Yo. I know it's not playing right now, but I've been on a huge Kendrick Lamar bend. Some good ass music, man. It is great to listen to. You are so right. Yeah, I've been listening through To Pimp a Butterfly. Very, very good album. A little bit. Alright, what are we working on today? Oh yeah. I want to get some emeralds. Which I think, didn't we loot a ton of emeralds from the last, hold on. Already sorted through most of this. Make sure my shulkers are all good and clean. It's all good. Red nugget, very cool. Chosen in the fort. Chosen in the fort. Very cool. That's all good. Where were my, did I already bring it down there? Oh, this is like most of this here. Might have moved all my emeralds down already. I'm a broke ass bitch. Where's my stuff? Who put saplings in here? Mine now. Do I actually have no emeralds anywhere? Are we doing a little chop to start the day? Oh my god, we might be. Bottom chest? What bottom chest? This one? I don't have any Emmys. Alright, we gotta go get some emeralds real quick. My phone still. I guess some emeralds so I can get unbreaking on my helm. Is there a chest at the bottom layer with its ultimate armor? So there's not any emeralds in there, I don't believe, though. There shouldn't be. I might not be organized, but I know where things shouldn't be. I might not know where things are, but I know where things aren't. Ain't that, an interesting predicament? Yo, Roger, thank you very much for the, can you tell me how to pronounce your name? Because I want to call you W. Roar. Let me not, help me not disrespect your name too much. I appreciate the 5 gift subs. Nearly all those are new frogs. Appreciated that. Want to use netherwood for the 6? Because netherwood's very tedious to get a lot of. Takes a very slow amount of time for the amount that we need. Song? It's Untitled 08 by Kendrick Lamar. Yo, Shovel! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Shovel, did you just, were you playing in the Rivals? God, if you're not, I'm gonna look like an asshole. I was just... Cause I thought I saw you streaming Minecraft around the time when I went live for the Rivals to start, and I wasn't sure if you were playing in that or not. Oh my god, wait a minute. You were literally on the other team we were fighting. Bro, I was so dazed during that. We barely ran into each other. Were you playing defense? I think I saw you like twice. Can we rewind time like a minute ago to when I didn't just embarrass the fuck out of myself? Please, God. Thank you for the raid. Was days, do you mean high? No, I mean faded on a hoe, faded on a hoe, faded. Yeah, somewhere around there. Appreciate the raid though, thank you. Hope the stream from a winning POV was good. We'll be playing Vault Hunters for the foreseeable next few hours. For anybody just tuning around, sticking a bit. Government debris, goddamn. This guy said you can torquer netherwort to make it easier. Okay. What's that got to do with me chopping trees? Do I... Okay. Tooltip McGee out here. Update today? Oh yeah, sure. For trades? Tough cookie, we got it. I appreciate it though. He's in the spam. Where is my night watch? What are we doing today? What's the aim for the day? What are we doing specifically? Get some emerald. Poggers. I want to get equipped. After we chop down some trees. So you were talking about, sorry, you didn't add context to the comment you made. You're talking about netherwort for villager trading or something along those lines? You got a money-making strat that you want to fill me in on? Hey, the only thing I know about pyramids is that they're in a desert and I don't live in one. Sit me down, let's have a conversation. If one person gets waystones, does everyone get to use them? I don't believe so. I don't think you can interact with waystones if you don't have the mod unlocked. I think the only thing you can do with waystones is pick them up and put them down, but I don't think you actually do anything with them if you don't have it, though. Gee, Brain, what are we gonna do today? The same thing we do every day. Plan to take over the world. Or something. Fuck, I'm probably... Oh man, Picky the Brain. What is the line? How does it go? The same thing we do every day, Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. You know, man, I was a bit late on those shows. You know, I'm 125 and I didn't have the most culture growing up, but I can respect some shows from the days. Try to take over the world? So close. You guys ever watch, Felix the Cat? What a wonderful, wonderful cat. Animaniacs is also always great. Pink Panther. Honestly undefeated. Such a good show. Floyd Netherite is killing me? That's just me painting the sky. Oh, a little bit of lag right there. Yo, Equacy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Anybody changes the patches today? Yeah, so there was a patch that came out. I'll run that down in just a moment, actually. Streetcons made me wish for the old veiny miner. He lives next door. You ever gotten any sugar from this veiny miner? I need to introduce me. Because say to me, I'm new in the area. It has been like nearly a patch day basically every single day. That's off to the dev team. They're busting their damn ass to keep things in check. I switched to Vault Hunter? It was about 20 minutes ago. Should probably update my stream title. That's one thing I forgot to do. Day 4 of Vault Hunters SMP Season 3. So much more today. Oh my god, it is day 3. Day 4. Day 4? Alright. Patch notes. There's gonna be audio notes, because I don't have a document for it. So, open your ears if you haven't heard them already. Oh wait, no. Patch is gonna be found here. Oh my god, there is a link. No way right now, dude. Alright. Let me, actually, hold on. Give me just a moment. I want to full screen this so the, so that is not shown. Hey, avert your eyes! Good morning if you wake up to brightness. That's how you wake up and stuff. Alright. We're now 4 days into Vault Hunters 118. Quick reminder, all the gamers of Vault Hunters to be. We have 2 to 3 weeks to balance things out for the public release. As such, we will be tweaking things back and forth. Things have been made difficult, too difficult at times, or too easy at a time. We are monitoring everything from recipes to mob scaling to vault behaviors very closely. Lotus are probably in there somewhere at some point. Vault Hunters SMP. You may obtain up to 3 champion statue blocks now. You should obtain more than 3. Should you obtain more than 3, please discard the excess. And fix rifle sound effects overlapping. No alarm clocks anymore. Plus. The Vault Additions. Added a snowball throwing attack to Vault Dwellers to combat noob pillars. They will only use their snowball knockback attack if the player is in melee range above them. The values are to be tweaked over the coming days. Added recipe for Elytra. Added proper modifier groups, so there's correct faceted... Yeah, that thing being generated. Added proper models for elite husks and drowned monsters. Added a message for leaving and bailing the vault. And the Vault doll now also accumulates gems from broken ores. So the first thing in the patch notes is to note that it would appear, generally to seem, that the vault became significantly more difficult, since as it's been up until now, the noob pillars have been the only way we can actually kill things without getting killed ourselves. So you might be listening to this and thinking, oh shit, they're making it harder. That's great for all of us playing the public release. But there's a little bit more to the patch notes, so bear in mind there's one major change, actually, that I'll get to in a second. But yeah, bear in mind also that it only happens if the player is within melee range above them. So if you're like 7 blocks in the sky, they're not going to snowball you from down on the ground. Changes. Witches can no longer appear in common rooms in Lush Cave theme. They are now only a challenge room mob. Very nice. Change mana regen from 1 mana per second to 0.75 mana per second. Will monitor results. Mana and mana regeneration can be modified through Valkyria prefixes and suffixes. So we have, for example, plus 10 mana on our helmets. There's an interesting thing right there that got nerfed quite a bit. Strays and skeletons can now spawn with a bow. This is a can. It's rarer. It's not common, it's rare, but it can happen, so something to be mindful of. Fire aspect and flame enchantments are removed, and existing versions of their effects removed. This is fine, we never cared about this. Slime spawn rates in commoners and lush caves was reduced. Fair enough. Theme pool weight updated. Winter theme is now the more rare, since most difficult. I still haven't ran into a winter theme, but I've only ran like 4 vaults anyway. Move skill essence from epic plus living chests to rare plus gilded chests, and up the amount from 1 to 1 to 1 to 3. I haven't gotten one of those yet, but maybe I will now. Change recipe for orb for end to be much cheaper. For black opals instead of 4 black chromatic steel ingot. This may not be permanent. Noted. Updated the recipe for the spirit extractor. Still expensive-ish, but not as expensive anymore. Increased delay between mob spawns in common rooms and challenge rooms, so mob spawn is slower. from 180 tick delay to 280 tick delay. This is the big one. So naturally with the change up here for snowball and melee to combat new pillars, this is the biggest change that is in this update. Because as it stood before with the pickaxe spawner breaking meta, you had to kill mobs within like the first wave of spawns within like 2 seconds and then immediately hop on that spawner with an efficiency 5 pick to break it before the next wave came in. If you didn't do that and it started spawning multiple and it got to a point where looting that one area could take ages. But upping it from a 9-second delay to a, what would this be? 14-second delay. This is fairly significant. I've watched the vault run from this morning. You can now take a good few extra seconds to kill some mobs in there and then mine the spawner without really much hassle at all. So yes, mobs are a little bit more difficult now and the new pillaring is combated against, but less mobs are going to spawn in general. It's still just as dangerous to run in between 2 spawner radiuses. So you have like 2 different mobs coming from different angles. So the strategy, I think, still remains in that you want to make sure that you're navigating around vaults where you're only going to trigger 1 spawner at a time. But this is huge. This is a very major nerf to mobs and probably going to make vaults a lot easier now. At least balance out the fact that mobs are more difficult because straight skeletons spawn with a bow now, and vault dwellers will know how to snowball attack. So it's interesting. But yeah, don't underestimate how long of a difference this is. That's nearly, well, not nearly double, but close to. Lower difficulty of X-Mark and Dragon Room spawner settings. Assuming this means that X-Mark won't be an insta-kill if it does spawn mobs on you. Increase the chance of special chests and commoners by 10%. Very cool. I barely found many like gilded or living or ornate chests, so there's going to be a few more of them now. Very nice. Increase the amount of vault ingot and vault ingot materials in ornate chests. Cool. Increase vault experience gained from mining vault ores inside of the vaults. Hit a mine room, watch that shit go up. Change recipe of vault rock to be 1 chromatic iron ingot instead of a raw chromatic iron. A little more expensive, but makes sense. That's fine. Increase the amount of experience for completing a vault's objective. Don't know what it was prior, but we'll find out what it is now. Increase the chance of wild focus and faceted focus while scrapping a vault gear piece. I don't know exactly how this works, but interesting. And then fixes. Fix the attack range for spiders being too large. Cool. This was a big problem in the fact that even if you pillared up and did that thing where at the top of your pillar, you put 1 block in front of you so that a spider would kind of like hit the ceiling and not be able to attack you, the spider was still able to hit through it. This probably fixes that. Very huge change. Fix models for axes and swords that are correctly being held in hand. Fix an issue whereby the world map is accessible inside of the vault. Never intended. Fix the witch's poison effect having a longer duration than intended. This is fixed now. Fix the vault timer continuing while all players inside the vault were offline. If you remember day 1, that's now changed. Make mending correctly be applicable and work on items that are not vault gear. Very sick. And fix disabled enchantments being obtainable via enchantment table or being applicable via an anvil. You can probably still get these from trading, but I doubt they will do anything. So there you go. Pretty good patch all around. A pretty significant change to the way that vaults are ran, both in terms of how you fight and survive against mobs, as well as loot being generally better. So, yeah. For us only being the 4th day, that's pretty good. That ain't too bad for a day 4 patch when they've already patched most of those as well, too. So, hey, you know, not a bad swing of things. A big reverb, never much of the 2 months. We're gonna try getting into a vault fairly quickly. I want to get, what's it called? Unbreaking on my helmet. Just there's some emeralds real quick, and then we'll run in there, because now I don't need to level up too many more villagers. I can actually run up some emeralds and not be broke raising villagers and go on from there. So yeah, I feel like the meta will shift to running instead of killing mobs. That's also another thing too, is that breaking spawners might just not even be a thing anymore, because if you're able to loot quickly enough, you might just be able to kill the initial wave, loot the chests, and then run away before the spawner would proc again. Very possible. I think that definitely also depends on how packed the room is with spawners. If you're right next to a couple of other spawners within your view, you probably should break the spawner. But if it's like a lone spawner in the middle of nowhere, it's probably not worth the time. Loot the chests and then leave and go somewhere else because you're never gonna go back there again. Yeah, so it adds a lot more ability to do different things and explore the vault in different ways, which is cool. And just makes it easier to loot in general. So that's nice. Do we aim for first completion today? I mean, not like we haven't been before. Everyone's been using the extract content schema. It's insanely fast. Might give that a try today. Because we had that conversation yesterday with Chosen. Chosen was talking about that when we were running vaults. Oh, Elytra recipe? Take a look. Elytra costs 2 phantom membrane, 1 volatile string, and 4 magic silk. Fairly cheap, to be honest. And then, for some reason, this is also a recipe. Recipe by the vault. Recipe by Craft Tweaker. Interesting. Oh yeah. How many people's mod packs got fucked up yesterday? Did you guys hear about the whole like CurseForge problem or whatever, where I think it was Craft Tweaker or some other like major component, so like every mod pack ever wasn't being properly ran and like everybody's world's fucked up? It's still broken? They haven't fixed it yet? There's no shot it's not fixed. It was Craft Tweaker? It lag? There's no way. Yeah, because I hopped on a Vault Hunter subreddit and everybody was complaining about like, what about this? And then I looked there and apparently it's like, well, because Vault Hunters 116 is not getting updated anymore, except if like something critical happens or whatever, right? And I'm like, there's a whole wide thing. So people were like, hey, what's this thing called Prism? That's nuts though, that it, I don't know how long it took to fix or if it's fixed right now or whatever the deal is, but that's kind of crazy. Repair my isolation, it's fine for me now. Did it break worlds? Like, did some people lose their worlds entirely due to something? It had to have, right? Because if custom things were included and it wasn't loaded in, the world's just fucked in that case, right? Corrupted all worlds and profiles, etc. Dude. That's such a bummer, man. People spend fucking ages on modded worlds. I guess it teaches... It's never great, but... It teaches people the importance of backups, when unfortunately, for a lot of people, you don't learn to start backing up basically everything you use until some kind of data corruption happens. Hey chat, this is a reminder, because that is a very true statement. Don't wait to back up things. Your hard drive, your computer, whatever it may be, find some cloud storage if you got important files on there. It's more worth it to you than you understand. Even if you're playing on a single player world, literally back that shit up every single day, once or twice even. Because to anybody who had like one world that wasn't backed up and that thing happened with no way to get it back, like that's detrimental. Months of progress lost, and it takes so little time to like back up stuff. And a lot of cloud storage options are pretty cheap as well too now. But it really is like one of those things where it can happen at literally any point. Like if you're watching a stream right now and you're on the fence about it, go do it now. Because same thing with me, like my computer could corrupt in 2 minutes and I would just have no warning because you never know. And a lot of people store some pretty valuable shit on there. So what's your plan for today? Exclamation mark today, boss. We're gonna try and run a ton of vaults. I want to get more armor like my helmet here. Because I want to stop being such a sponge and also want to mess around with the artisan table and stuff like that. The floating nether axe? What do you got? Y'all got it fits the theme of the forest. It's over there. Literally, it's not an issue, man. People gotta know where people have been. I'm not leaving floating trees. It's just one. I'm just throwing some polka dots up in the sky. Bro, there's no way you're chaining me like that right now. Just got sauced on by a creeper, dude. If you have a modded world, add an auto backup mod. Never have to worry then. Do auto backup mods exist outside of server instances? Like you can just have them for single player instance worlds and it'll back up somewhere different? Like how's that work? Can you set like the destination where the backup goes to like an external hard drive? Can you link it to a cloud storage? for like automatic upload onto cloud storage, or do you have to manually do that with the files? It just adds a backup folder in the Minecraft instance? Okay. I guess that's like fine for, you know, if your world gets messed up or you need to reform, but so you still gotta do a little bit of manual work if you want to like have a full corruption backup if something happens to your hard drive or whatever. Mods can access the file system kind of anywhere you like. That's cool. I just didn't know whether or not there would be a way to, well, actually, I wonder, well, yeah, in theory it would work, because I know, like, Dropbox, for example, has a file destination on your computer, where you can just drag and drop files into there. So I'm assuming that you could probably, configure it to where the backup would just be the Dropbox file, and there you go. It's a pretty good idea if you haven't tried that out already. I use Dropbox quite a bit, and it's good. Abaddon, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Eagle Scout, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very generous of you. On top of the 5 that you gave earlier. Goddamn, thank you so much. Every single one of those is a new frog, by the way. 10 new frogs. Hey, if you're looking on a stream, check to see if you got a Prime. And if you did, drop some love over. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright. We don't need too much wood right now. Not trying to do anything crazy with villagers at the moment. So we'll just pass on by to back home and start running some vaults. Free sub? Free smoke? How does data corruption even happen? I don't have the answer for you on that. I don't fully know how data corruption happens. What the whole process is for that. Never ran anything like RAID. Anything like that with my computers. I don't fully know all the benefits of RAID because I've just never really looked into it. I've always just been a one file destination Andy when it comes to my computer stuff, and then back up on some cloud. Well, I back up on a different hard drive dedicated for backups, and then I back up on a cloud as well too. So I have 2 different. Like I got a hardware solution and an online solution. So if one goes down, you got the other. What are we talking about? Data backups. After the instance that happened yesterday with CurseForge messing up a lot of mod packs. Basically every mod pack for the time being. Amalamo, they were mostly tier 1. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Big Reverb, thanks for the 2 months. Whiff and Rocks, thanks for the Prime. And Benet Man, thank you very much for the Prime as well too. Appreciate that. Hopefully I got everybody. If I didn't, guess you seal. What level do you think you will end the day on? Blank, 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 TT. What'd you say? I don't know what level I'm gonna end the day on. I'm not sure. But I have at least like some easy way to be able to get from my portal to this forest. So the nether trial was cut down by minutes. Is remembered to release on the 16th to the 26th of November? 26th of November to my knowledge. What the hell am I doing over here? Obsidian farm your ass. It's gonna give me a new portal in 2 seconds. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I do. I really do. Alright. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Cool. An external hard drive is a good way to back up? No? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, external hard drive is a very good way to back up. Generally, you never want, if you're able to, you never want to back up on the same hard drive that the existing main file is on. Because, sure, like, in an instance of a Minecraft world, if the world itself corrupts by some way, yeah, sure, you can just, like, move it on over. But if the hard drive works out and you lose everything, you want to be able to have your stuff on a different hard drive. So typically, back up on a different hard drive, different destination entirely, and then back up on some sort of online thing. Both is good. I would never do just one, because if anything happens to your house or your computer, power surge, that type of thing, and everything gets fucked up, you have the cloud file. And if something happens to the cloud file accidentally, you still got your on-site backup. That's different from your original one. Both are good. Both, not just one. That's kind of how it go. That do be how it do. Waiting for Sauce to pour out the vaults today? Oh my god, me too. We have the same feeling on things. I wonder if anybody's leveled up the flushers on the back there. Let's see if hey guys, you got your stuff maxed out to mastery yet? You still haven't. What about you? Piercing 2, we already did that one. You're nearly there. And then that's the Turtle Master one. So we just have 2 more. All right. Tipped arrow me up. Give us some tipped arrows. Okay. Interesting. Speed 2 for 11 seconds. Oh. That could be decent, all things considered. Need to evac out of a vault quickly. That'll save you some time. It's not very long. That can be a fairly long time. You imagine hitting yourself with an arrow with a punch 2 bow, getting a bow boost and having about 10 seconds flat of speed 2, and then just quickly shoot yourself up one more time. You lose 1 second to the shot, and then you get 10 seconds of plus 40% speed. That's not bad. You're basically offensive to my ears. My bad, boss. If I ever have like bad audio routing or anything's too loud, let me know. The game volume should never be louder than my microphone. My microphone should be considerably louder than the game volume. First 2 days of Vault Hunters was not mixed properly, and I kicked myself for that, but what is done is done. Game volume was way too loud. It's like candy bars from season 2. True. Yeah, true to some degree, right? Give me a restock fast. Go! Restock now! Badges can damage the vault gear, but small amount as well, I suppose. I mean, barely. I think depending on your use case for it, if like you really need to get out of a vault or you're gonna die, I'd say like the extra little durability ticks are worth it. It's nearly the end of a work day. I might get 1 more restock, but maybe not. Are candy bars still in? To my knowledge, no. Nope. What was the other, damn it, I'm not gonna get a restock on these guys. What was the other thing? The other, it was candy bars and, oh, strength bars, like the power bars or whatever. Yeah, those bad things. Protein bar. Give me the unbreaking 3, thank you. And then I will also need, yeah, respiration is important. So we'll grab some respi, and we'll grab some aqua. Thank you. Bless. Big bless. Where are my anvils? Someone broke my anvil and did not replace one. Or maybe that never happened and I'm just forgetting what I did with it. Or maybe I broke it. There are a plethora of things that could answer that. But surely if someone did, chat would rat them out, right? I mean, we have rats in here quite frequently, do we not? Maybe we do or don't. Some people talk too much. Breaking an aqua affinity. It's 6 that way? It costs more to add respiration onto 2? And it costs less to add 2 onto respiration? What the fuck? This helmet is wiling out right now, man. Damn. She looking clean. Do you guys know if Vault Gear currently takes damage in the overworld? Because I know that, like, tools aren't supposed to. Vault pickaxes and swords and stuff like that. But does gear take damage in the overworld? Currently? Allegedly, no. Uh-oh. Don't know if I like that. It is not per Iskal today. Only one way to be sure. I am not giving my first piece of damage on my gear because I shot myself in the overworld. Iskal said it shouldn't. Oh boy. Well, in that case, said every Twitter reply ever. I'm gonna order some food really quick while we're waiting for the villager downstairs to restock. The final Fletcher going to master. Today will be a poke day. Shouts out to this poke place, man. They are always open. Rain or snow, any day of the week, they are always there for me. And I appreciate them much. God bless people who make food. Bro, I never understood why people shit on fast food workers, or really like anybody who prepares food for you. Bro, they're fucking cooking you food, dude. Like, I've never understood the concept of people being dickheads to like waiters, waitresses, and like any servers in any like food industry, drive-through peeps and all that kind of shit. It's like, you know the phrase, don't bite the hand that feeds you? These motherfuckers are literally feeding you. It's that phrase, but literal. I don't get it. I do not understand it, man. Some people also like gotta learn a little bit, man. I had a story when I was like 19. I ordered a cheeseburger from Dairy Queen like kind of late at night, and my cheeseburger like didn't have cheese on it, and it had mustard on what I didn't ask. And I was kind of taught growing up, like in that case, it's fine to like drive back and you know, like go there and just ask like, hey, you know, my burger or whatever, it doesn't have you know, I asked for a cheeseburger and it doesn't have cheese and it's got mustard on it. I didn't ask for mustard, or I asked for no mustard. You know, you go back to the place and just ask for a new one. So I go there like later on in the night and I'm like, hey, I asked for a cheeseburger. Do you think you can make me another one? And they were like, sure, that's fine. And then they fucked up the burger again because I like unwrap it in the car. Not proud of this, man. So I walk back in and ask again. I'm like, I just asked. To that, since that day, I think about that every night. Some people have tinnitus. I have that thought. Instead of a restaurant this time, what if you made a farmer's market? That poor ass fucking fast food worker was thinking I was the biggest asshole at night. Brother, you could cream a burger and give it to me, and I would still take that home and eat it and say thank you over distance telepathically to you. I'll never, since that day, man, I was like, holy shit, why did I do that? That's like the only instance I've ever had with that, because like with restaurants, I've never done shit like that. But like after that one instance, man, I'm like, why the hell did I do that? That is not okay. They give me a burger, doesn't matter what's on it, I'm eating that, man. Oh, stitch on my side of my chest. You want to sell a ledger? That sounds a bit cocky. I got plenty. Here's the gun I'm breaking. Damn. You're paying for it, so you should at least get what you asked for. So, like, that's kind of the justification that I grew up understanding. Fast food for workers already got to deal with enough shit during their long-ass sessions, especially late at night, man. When it comes down to it, there's two options. Either I eat a burger that's slightly different than what I asked for, or I go in and ask the person to make another thing when they're dealing with other customers that night that are probably being a bigger dickhead than I was. I'm gonna take the former every time. It's okay to request what you asked for, just never yell about it. I mean, yeah, I wasn't a dickhead to anything. And like, I think going in back in once, if it's, you know, like they're not too busy, that type of thing, like going back in once is probably fine. It was the going back in a second time. That was, at that point, they could have taken my burger bag and spit on it and gave it back to me, and I wouldn't have known, and I wouldn't have honestly blamed them. Chat, I'm talking! Thank you. I know there's two game chats working on. I'm also talking to my stream. It's okay. I will get him the waypoint. Thank you. Bang. Alpha Home smile. What if the food isn't in the bag at all? I end up with missing food all the time. Okay, so like people that share images of like ordering a cheeseburger from McDonald's and they literally get a fucking grilled cheese sandwich. That is a different story that I can't say I've ever had the unfortunate pleasure of experiencing. Typically, the extent that will happen with me is maybe I order delivery and they forget some food and I ask for a refund through DoorDash and that's the end of the deal. Or I get like one condiment difference or they don't give a condiment. And at that point, I'm like, all right, you know what? It's good. It's fine. It's chill. Yeah, anyway, treat people who work in food industries with a little bit of respect, yeah? Don't do what I do. Maybe once, definitely not twice. I don't know if it's just about the food not being rude or anything to the waiter. I think you're still entitled to get the food you paid for and the quality you'd normally expect for the price, the latter being important. Did not expect a $5 Gordon Ramsay burger. Well, I think so. There's like the main thing of you have to understand a couple of things. If the food doesn't come out right, that's not the problem. I'm gonna actually stop talking right now. Hey, just don't be a dickhead to most people, you know? Don't be a dickhead to fast food workers and any food service employees. I don't sit down in restaurants too often anymore, and most of the time when I get food, even if it's slightly off, I'll eat it anyway. So I don't really know the proper protocol for something. Obviously, you send it back if there's like an allergy or if there's something blatantly wrong with it. But yeah. Most of the time, people just feel shit in their own lives, so want to feel better than someone. Well, I think it's kind of the degree of, like, you get in your own head about how shitty your day's been to the point where you don't consider other people around you. I don't think a lot of times, at least I'd hope, I don't think a lot of times that it's actively wanting another person's day to go poorly or, like, treating them consciously poorly. I think it's probably, people get so self-absorbed of, I've had such a shitty day. Why did my burger, why did my thing that I get have to be not great? I'm so angry. And then you don't think about the way that your anger is being taken out. And then that leads to, you know, you treating people. At the end of the day, it's still your fault. But I want to hope that the being a dickhead is not a conscious choice of wanting the other person to have a worse day than you. I was working at Subway and this customer that I was serving was complaining that I put too much mayo on the burger and it was a line and asked me to take it off. The legitimate wanted just a drop of mayo. Isn't that a thing of like, if you're working at like someone with Subway or whatever where they're like putting your food on one at a time or like a Chipotle or those kind of things, you gotta say those things like right away, man. I think some people just kind of expect food workers to just make the food in the way that like your mother knows to make it for you, where you ask for like mayo and in your mind you're like, don't put too much on, but you don't ever say that. And then when they put the normal amount on, you're like, fuck, take it off. And they're like, what do you mean? Instead of just being like, hey, I might be a weird guy, but can you like just take a little syringe of the mayo out and just give me like 5 milliliters of mayo? It might sound weird going out, but it's better than them giving you a standard amount of mayo and then you being like, do I look like the Mayo King or something? Scrap the whole thing already, man. You got 9 proteins on there and 7 different vegetables, but the mayo just ruined it all. That's why bartending is the best public-facing job. When someone is being a dick, you can put them in their place. Godspeed to you, boss. Godspeed to you. Hey! We got a new helmet! We got some extra health, we got some extra mana. Look at that being juiced up down there. Not bad. 5 milliliters of mayo is actually a lot? Okay, so like that's actually like a pretty true statement, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, my shout on mayo has always been, I want to taste the resemblance of mayo, but I don't want to feel the mayo in my mouth, if that makes sense. The guy once complained that his cheeseburger wasn't plain, and I asked if he told him to make it plain, and he said no. Oh shit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes when I do go through like drive-through for ordering a hey, how you doing? And this might be like a just head ass thing that I do, but like sometimes when I'm driving through like a burger place or whatever, and I ask for a cheeseburger, because they say the place puts on like 9 different things, and I'm just looking for a cheeseburger with like lettuce and pickles and sauce. I'll say like, hey, can I get a double cheeseburger with just lettuce, pickles, and sauce? And then they repeat back to me and they say, all right, so you want a burger with lettuce, pickles, and sauce? And then when they're done, I'll ask, there's cheese on that burger, right? And they're always like, yes, sir. And I'm like, okay, good, just checking. Because it's like, I asked for only these 3 things, and then they just repeat back to me with only the 3 things, even though I asked for a cheeseburger, but they don't always say it sometimes, and I'm like, you didn't forget the cheese, did you? If you work as a, if you work in that industry, I hope what I do does not annoy you. I try and be quick with it and apologize anyway, but sometimes I'm like, I just want to double check real fast here. That's why I only ask things to remove things from burgers. Yeah, I'm just a little bit paranoid sometimes though, because one bad thing can ruin a burger for me. And I don't always know what they're gonna put on it, so. But then usually they repeat it back in that way. I'll ask for like, hey, can I get only this, this, and this? And then they'll repeat it back as, okay, so you want a burger with no... I'm like, yes. Thank you, that will do. It's not like anything salad because it was practically mayo soup. Bro, who's putting mayo on your salad? And I need to have a word with them right now. I want to get an armor stand out. Actually, I don't need an armor stand. Let's put my helmet down here. We'll have a little spot for this. You specified cheeseburger, not hamburger. No, I know, and like I fully understand that, but sometimes when I say, like, can I get a cheeseburger with only this, they'll say like, all right, you want a burger? And they don't say cheeseburger, even though they every single time have always given me a cheeseburger, because they know that. Do we have everything we need? We got silk touch, we got our efficiency pickaxe, we got our bucket, milk, we got our bundle, got our bow. I need my shulker boxes, but otherwise, I think we are good to go. Eye vendor, boots, we got our currency and everything in here too. Yes, we do. Hell yeah. We're gonna pizzeria, and I love when people come in 5 minutes till close and they get mad at us because we close, get mad because it takes 15 minutes. It has to cook in the oven. That's a whole different story. I'm on the thing of like, I will never go to a sit-down restaurant if it is within 45 minutes of closing. Even when it comes to like ordering food, I know it's that whole thing of like, they choose when to close, but I'll always, if I'm on like DoorDash and I see that, oh, it's like, this restaurant only has 10 minutes until it no longer accepts orders, I will take the address, plug in the restaurant, look at it on Google, and see if they're closing in 10 minutes or if they close in like an hour and a half before I order on there. Every time. Alright, that's where I left my vault crystal. I was wondering what the hell I did with this thing. We try a boss anytime I'd like to. I would like to, you know? A person you lock, a heal, and what else? I got heal and farmer. I have my farmer at the moment spec'd into potato, or not, that and that, pretty much. What does heal do? Heal will give you 4 HP, so 2 hearts when you activate it. That's how you activate it. Pretty cool. But scout, try and complete it at this time. Chat, you guys are acting like I haven't actively been trying to complete vaults every single time I've been going in. Have you been watching me? I have tried every time to complete every vault. It just gets to a point where I'm only able to loot like 7 rooms and I have none of the items that I need. I am actively trying to complete vaults. If I get a boss and I'm at my third obelisk, I will try and fight it. You go without mending? I mean, I don't know. I survived without mending for this long. Heals like 40 mana. I thought it was supposed to be 30. It didn't take 40 mana. I don't believe it did. 110 minus 30? We're good on that. Anything I need to be doing before going? I don't think so. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Silly me. We're talking this much about burgers. Run me up. So here's a conversation to have now, right? Before we go in. I was thinking about saving up 2 levels to get haste, right? Because we're not going to be able to get haste until level 10, and that's going to cost 3. But that decision was made when the whole, you know, mobs spawned very quickly, 186. Spawner breaking was the meta for looting. But now it's not really the case anymore. Pouches. Not the right thing there, Chief. These are skill points, not research. So I might be looking into something else now. Because with mana regeneration being slower, Reach does not get unlocked until level 10. And that costs 2. I would go to Reach fairly quickly. I was still considering upping heal, to be honest. Because, I don't know. Nova, I'm not strong enough yet. I don't have a good enough weapon. So this damage is going to be like basically nothing. Vein Miner, sure, maybe. But I need to still like get into a good looting phase with vaults. I haven't gotten enough vault materials yet. And I just need to make sure I can survive vaults in the first place. Rampage, I don't deal enough damage for it to be viable. Ghost Walk, if I'm healing enough, this should never have to be a problem. Dash is only distance 3 to start. I can't see it being that big of a deal, really. Mega Jump, whatever, Mana Shield, Execute. These are all things that we can get in later. Tank, Summon Eternal, Hunter. Hunter is for 0.5 seconds at a race of 32. It's just not worth it, I don't feel. Farmer upgrades from lower delay, higher range. This is redundant. I don't think it's that big of a problem. Taunt's not important. So for me, it's like, do I want better heal or do I want to wait until I can get haste? Taunt Fear seems very strong. Instead of taunting, you now fear the mobs around you in a radius. Fear mob will get pushed away and refuse to attack you for a duration of time. 10 mana cost, 10-second cooldown, radius of 5, duration 4, distance 2. Fear mob will get pushed away and refuse to attack you for a duration of time. I'm trying to think, like, if we use this, right? How would, say we, like, run up to a chest and it spawns a fighter and a zombie, or the ghost guy and a fighter, or whatever, right? Use Taunt and Fear, hypothetically. It pushes them away in a radius of 5, pushes them away 2 blocks, but typically they're against a wall already anyway. So they're not too far away. They just get frozen and don't attack you for 4 seconds. 4 seconds isn't enough time to loot every chest there, very likely. Cooldown's 10 seconds, so you'd only really ideally do it once per thing. So I feel like... Because I am trying to see, because this is a different pitch. Could be a different way of looting. But the 2 distance and 4 second duration just seems like if I'm still looting there, they're just going to become unaggroed and start hitting me before I'm able to get away and leave. 4 seconds is a bit. But like, think about if there's 3 chests there. Open one, sort, loot, close, move to the next, open. 4 seconds is probably already elapsed by that point. 3 or 4. I'm not going to be able to loot 3. And then I have to either deal with the mobs or kill them. Not to mention, by the time that the mobs are unfrozen, the next spawn wave can happen within that time, even though it's slower now. I'm talking about the loot hockey. I'm not talking about the way that I loot. I'm talking about the way that the hockey with that. I'll just take the break a spawner. With efficiency 5, with the way that we have it now, I think it's about, because it was 186, it was 9 seconds before. I want to say it takes maybe about 6 seconds to break a spawner, roughly around there, something around that time. Use this while breaking a spawner, you wouldn't be able to do it in time. You wouldn't be able to break a spawner in 4 seconds. With efficiency 5, it would not happen. And then at that point, you know, you'd have to either just loot and leave or kill the mobs. And if you go over to another area that's a spawner nearby, those mobs are going to follow you. So now you have multiple mobs to deal with, and that prevents. So it's basically. I don't think. You could craft a vault pickaxe. I don't have the tools for that right now. I don't have the tools for that. Just craft a faster pickaxe for it. You have vault scrap, obviously, from all the gear that you've smelted down and aren't using. Just make a faster pick. Oh, brother. I think it might be waiting. Is it waiting for haste or is it? So it's not that. So I waited for haste or getting better heal. Cooldown 8 seconds, mana cost 25. If we have 110 mana as is, that's still 4 uses. 8-second cooldown. I think, Siri, I'm not talking to you. I think I'm gonna save up for haste for right now, or at least hold on to it. If I run a vault and I get like beat to shit and I really need more heal, then I'll probably drop it into heal. But if I'm able to survive and just go for haste, I think that'll be fine. Because again, haste prevents more mobs from spawning. I'm not really having a difficult time healing for mobs as is. I think we're fine without going another level of haste. I think we're good. We just gotta wait until we get another level from that one. Let's see. Thank you very much for Tier 1. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Mr. Gallo, thanks for the 14 months. We got you on that one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Dakota Hansen, thank you very much for giving us some Miss Gladiator. I appreciate that one a ton. Thank you. Speed 2 arrows. I'm not going to utilize it right now, I don't think. Alright. Give me like a few minutes on running this vault because my food's about to get here. I want to at least bring my food in and then we can run the vault. I don't have to wait to eat or anything because I do want to run the vault, but give me like 3 minutes just so my food gets delivered and it's not sitting out in 30-degree weather. Could do a cheeky little gamba. Do we need to do anything with any of you guys right now? Wonder if there's any like loot sense in any tie up. I might as well, because I'm level 3, check out the recipe for the next vault crystal, because I've only got 1 more crystal left. Oh wait, it's already set in. Sugarcane, amethyst. Oh, I can just get this done already. I didn't realize that I still had that and hadn't done it yet. Where is my amethyst? It's only 1, right? It's only 1 amethyst. 21 sugarcane. Sugarcane's over here. Slip on there from that. No streamer need to run? God damn, maybe I do. I think I might need to run, chat. Would you run with me? Or would you leave me behind? I don't know if I have any sand just laying around. I'm pretty sure that I don't. I'm gonna go chop up some sand. This is a very far way to get sand, but here I am doing it. On my shoulders, King? Oh my god, I am. Hey, that's a nice perk, though. I'm not... I wouldn't be very heavy to carry. Now, mind you, my backside might be a little pointy, so it might... You know, you might get fatigued after a little bit. And to that, I would understand if you need to drop me or, you know, set me down for a few to regain. But, you know, it's just me letting you know what the stakes are. Bony ass? Dude, that's the thing that people don't understand, like, about skinny people. It hurts to sit, like, anywhere. Motherfuckers that weigh, like, an appropriate amount can just sit on a park bench for longer than 10 minutes and be completely fine. Do you realize how good you have it, you asshole? How dare you sit and not think about the less fortunate? Fuck you, as a matter of fact. So this is, yeah, 1 chromatic iron ingot. You know what the worst thing is too, before I became a parent of how skinny I really am and how not skinny a lot of people are? I didn't realize growing up that I was the only person around me that was in pain while sitting. I'd be like, we'd be sitting out on like the, I don't know where, but like the bleachers or something for PE, and I'd be like shuffling around because my bony butt is hurting. And everybody else is fine. I'm looking around, I'm like, what is going on? Am I the problem? Hey, that's fine by me. Hey, take some dirt, boss. Where are my diamonds? That's another thing, too, is like, it's not just the butt, man. I can't sleep on, like, I can't sleep on objects that are not, like, good, you know? I need some good support. I can't sleep on a bench. I can't sleep on a, like, on the floor. You give me a chair that's not that great. I don't know, man. Like, I can barely sleep anywhere that's not my bed. Check every chest. Make sure you check every single chest for an item that you know where it is. Take a sugarcane. Thank you. Okay, I just need a little bit of dirt. Tell me I've got some dirt in here that I don't need to tear up my island. Surely there's some dirt laying around somewhere. 22? 10 more. 10 more. Any dirters? Anybody dirty today? Get cut. Oh! Go in there. Congrats. This guy says the crystal... So the crystal stays the level you crafted it, which makes it better to craft them at a lower level because the loot pool won't change the level range that you're in now. No way. Who taught you these strategies? Alright, give me one more recipe really fast here. Bang, 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 bang. Run me up. He took from a 64 stack instead of the 21 stack? I hate this guy. Literally, how is he meant to stream in front of people? This is irresponsible. That works. Oh, it's pretty good. You know, on a scale of things that are good and pretty good, that's pretty good. 4 wheat. What's they need? 4 wheat, 1 lapis, 2 granite, 1 book. I'm not taking that one for granted. Where's my lapis? I think my lapis is downstairs with everything else. Yeah, lapis and then the granite. I should have like a ton of the granite back here. Is that 2 granite? Jesus. Lucky altars this early on is crazy good, man. It's kind of nuts. 1 lapis and a single book. That's a cheap ass crystal, dude. Where is my lapis? I know there's no chest over there. And I know that I haven't used up my lapis at any point. Who? I already had lapis, just making sure I had more. Or my books. Give me a book. I need 1 bookshelf from you. Thank you kindly. We looking for a book, I think? Yeah, it's okay. I was just looking for the lapis too. It's fine. You just did lapis? Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Just making sure I have lapis anywhere else. Some other places. Hey, chat. Yo. Alright, we'll leave that be for right now, because if I do want to level up any of these crystals, we have... How many? We got 4 of these damn things. One's a level 2. Keep this one in our inventory, and the rest a level 3. Alright, sounds good. Just checking out, yeah, checking out lapis stonks. I think I'll go ahead and bring this down there anyway, so I don't forget where it is. So I got an idea of it. Yo. Bang and bang. Alright, cool. I will be right back. I'm gonna go bring my food in. We'll run a vault. What are we... What's the gambit gonna be? You know what? We'll run the Vault gear up again. We got our first Vault gear last vault. We'll see if we can double up on it. 2-minute prediction. Do we find any Vault gear of any kind? Anything unidentified? Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw on. I'll be right back. Starting to get the impression Pete uses Yo to clear the chat of backseating? No, I'm just trying to say hi to my chat. I'm just saying hi to chat, that's all. Do you think insects have, like, the awareness of, like, when things are happening around them? More specifically, when there's, like, a what the hell is happening moment right now? Because, like, I'm going to the bathroom, right? I'm going up to my toilet, and there's, like, a gnat just doing a backstroke in the water. And then, obviously, at that point, it becomes target practice, you know? It turns into... Back when I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese and I was like using precise aim to try and hit the 100 on skee ball in the top left hand corner to get 450 for the jackpot. Like at that point, I'm just having fun with the dude. But do you think the insect knows like, oh, what's going on? You know, like, or do you think it's just like white noise the entire time, like before and during and after, and then they're just dead? Do they have the awareness of like something has critically changed? I'm in danger. Think gnats like think about those kind of things? Am I the bad guy? Gnats know, other bugs yes. Gnats specifically, I have no idea. So little guys with head empty, they don't think. Insects are not sentient with emotions, they only have instincts. So it knows it's in danger and water is bad, but it feels no fear because it has no sentience. I feel like you could start a religion off of that statement. You're always the bad guy, don't worry. Billie Eilish intensifies. Alright. Putting a pause on my food. That's my reward for getting out of the vault. Some people dangle a cake or a shrimp cocktail in front of the treadmill. For me, I got my Pokeball at the end of this vault. Let's run it. We got the nodders and the no burst button, even split to be honest with you. We got everything we need here. We got our water bucket. We got a shulker. That's all empty. This is on the efficiency one. 520. Good Dura. Plenty of building blocks. Might as well get that fully capped off right now. Yep, 58. Good. All right, cool. So on the menu today, what kind of grub? I got a poke bowl with salmon and chicken base. The white rice, scallion, and shredded nori, and a little bit of teriyaki sauce. Same thing I got a couple days ago. It's always the same, but it's always good. So you know what I mean? It's pretty good. Mars got that very much. 2 months. I appreciate that one a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Our first game autos just today was very interesting. They prefer watching you play it, but it always looks so fun. It's a fun game, yeah. I hope you get to enjoy it a little bit more yourself. It's a great game, but I appreciate you enjoy watching it. Have to do a little bit more underground content soon. He's in. Oh. What kind of vault is this? Scav, obviously. Should we going north? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Hello, Husks. Got some Husky boys here. Okay. The mobs do spawn. The vault is not broken. Thought I had a freebie for a little bit. Kind of happy that I didn't, but also, you know what I mean. I want to try out the fast looting thing before. It's fine. We'll, surely I will not be stubborn and try out a new looting mechanic after a little bit. Seems quiet. It does seem a little quiet now, don't it? Spawning right there. Stick to the right side. God, you deal some damage, don't you? Oh! Is it only? Oh, it's not only you! Oh my god, the snowball! Woo! You dickhead, come here. Ow! Fucking hell, man. These guys can smooth. Jesus Christ alive! Give me like a minute to like maybe think about my life choices for a quick moment. So yeah, the stack up thing don't work no more. Good Christ, man. Healing. Yeah, the next tier of heal might not be like a terrible thing, all things considered. Jesus Christ, dude. That was spooky. I was just kind of hoping that 2 of them weren't trapped, but here we are today. Must have to manhandle those guys. Kiting seems tough. I mean, that's kind of what I realized I needed to do after a second there. I was like, okay, these guys are gonna clap my cheeks really quickly here. Yeah, the mana regeneration as well, too. No waypoints, no world map, no NC radar. Those potion effects now. Interesting. Oh my god, he bailed 3 times. What a guy. I'm gonna skip the chest down there and just wait for my mana to regenerate up a little bit while I go to an area that maybe is a better loot, possibly? Seems like an idea for the immediate time. You skill up in vaults? I mean, like, use a skill point? I don't think so, because it says I don't have any skill points available. So I'm assuming that being able to do that is not permitted. Modifying anything about your class inside of a vault has always been something that they've not really wanted to be a thing. You have a gilded chest. Hey there, bud. Hey. Gildeds. Man! Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, take that, you dickhead. Whoa! Hey, you know what? I should start using my bow and arrow a little bit more too. That's one thing that I haven't really been thinking about too much. The bow and arrow is kind of nice, right? Ooh, what is that? One crystal cave and a spider charm. Okay, well, I don't need that for anything. Hold on 1 second. Hey, back up. Back off me. I mean, it deals damage. That's one thing that it does. My bow and arrow does deal damage. It's kind of a crazy concept. Oh, shit! Huge W. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, is that an elite boy? That's a big ass boy right there. Goddamn, so I'm assuming that the elite spawns with a horde around him. Very interesting. Cool. Where the hell did you come from? Maybe they don't spawn from spawners. Maybe they're just natural spawns. Interesting. I don't know the exit for this, to be honest. Damn, I'm a scared little bitch running through vaults, aren't I? I just know my dangers around me, man. Hello. Sure. It's fine with me. Okay. Okay. It's open to by accident. Neither of them are trapped though, so that's good. So yeah, when it comes to mob spawning, you're probably up here, aren't you? When it comes to mob spawning, yeah, if you can just clear out that initial wave, you're basically good to go. Like, it takes so long for the mobs to spawn a second time. Just get on the spawner and that's it. I still think that in most cases I'm looting a room. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I double spawned. What a silly boy I am. I might still be able to get this. Whew, my god. I did slip. That was the thing that happened to me. Ooh, thank you for that. Let's do a little bit of inventory management, yeah? Ooh, stay away from that real quick, though. Hey, everybody, we all chilling? Everybody's chilling. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you. So much moaning around me. I don't know if I'm uncomfortable or if I kind of like it. Is everything there? And then you. Hey, bud. I think I was out of range long enough for me to be able to do this. Cool. Alright, neat. And then that's, should probably check and see what kind you are. That looks like it might be some kind of modified chest. Exactly. Woo! Yeah, I wasn't able to do that fast enough. Those creepers are dangerous as shit if you're not able to one-shot them. Oh, hi, guys. So clearly you're coming from a spawner that's downstairs that I do not have a view of. So for that reason, I'm out. We're at the end of the line for the vault anyway. It's not a square vault, I know that much. Don't know what's up there. It's a bit too high for me to want to deal with. Needs wool? Oh yeah, I think I've got a really good shot of completing this scaffold. You're right, I should probably go back and grab the spool. Standard chest down there. Wait. Whoa, dude. Jesus. Oh. You know, goddamn, right? What are you up there? Just regular chests. It's like I'm trying to remember what altars look like, because altars is something that I would like to. So mobs wielding a weapon, surprise to no one, do more damage than if they weren't. Crazy concept. What is that? Oh, ornate chests, I think. Or living. Ornate or living, one of the two. I'm gonna want to mess with that. Thing is... Oh yeah, it's up top from there. So, heal seems pretty critical. Haste, not so much. Gonna be honest with you, I'm not really having a very tough time taking care of spawners. Healing, on the other hand, yeah, that's might even go up to like heal 3 or 4, to be honest with you. Like, because I'm stun locked right now. I have to heal fully, and I'm out of mana entirely. This is the health that I have, and I'm done. I still have another half heart to heal. Also, I carry around potions, which, I mean, I have a few at home from looting the end dimension, but that's not a permanent solution. Yeah, heal's pretty ideal. Yeah, villager selling a name tag? I don't, sadly. Just wait for our mana to go up, guys. Just, wait on my mana to go up a little bit. Where's the spawner on this one? Oh, it's right there. I think I might get boned on this. Might spawn again. We're good. Hey, buddy. Server's not liking my hit registration today. That's a dude. Oh, God. I wonder if all skeletons without bow and arrows spawn. Oh, shit. I wonder if all of them spawn with swords now. If they don't have a bow and arrow. Hunter's Eye. First time finding that. A kiwi! Ah, it's been a bit. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Woo! From above! Oh, on me! Back on, bitch! I had to evac out of there fast because... Oh my god! You know, maybe after thinking about it, the archery class on MCL might not have been that bad. Jesus Lord. Yeah, healing is gonna be, we'll pick that up immediately. It's not a bad idea. The mob trap? Yep. Spawning quite a few of those bad boys. I feel like I'm playing these vaults significantly slower than everybody else, and I probably am. I'm just, I don't know, man. I see the damage that the mobs are dealing, and I know how quickly death can happen. Just don't want to die. No mana regen talents? I haven't looked in fully into what options there are for mana. I know that we don't have the ability to do any of that right now, unfortunately, though. Hopefully at some point they'll fix, I do need drone head, I guess. I was gonna say, hopefully at some point, they fix the thing where you get scav items that aren't needed for the scavenger hunt itself. Who are you? I have no idea what you're meant to be, and that makes me curious. Okay. That's something that I will be going to, though. Need to work my way around to that. Around and down. I did proc this. Take care of you quickly. I'm happy for you. Oh, my first vault apple crafting ingredient. Nice. All right. Son of a bitch, man. I read trap. I knew they were above me. I just want to kill that guy first. God damn it, man. Unnecessary damage to be taken. Scroll, regret flask. Interesting. Alright. Always a good chest. Seems to be the pattern for this vault at least. Is the loot quantity noticeable? I mean, it's 4%. Not really. If you got a few of those pieces of gear, hello. If you got a few of those pieces of gear stacked up, and also I don't normally, haven't really gotten too much in general. I haven't looted too much, so I don't really know the difference. I love his bow sound. Oh yeah, it's a resource pack that I use called Lively Default. It's pretty cool. Nothing else in the back there. I do want to get you. Is there an easier way to access that so I don't get immediately knocked off? I do believe so. 8-minute reminder. Don't need a reminder, boss. It's all good. Tech tags. I'm fine. I'm keeping tally on how much time we got left. I love axe_4. What the? Is that a lease? Hey, give me that. Man. Yeah, it's good. Yep. Very much so. I agree. Cool. All right. Oh shit, I didn't see there was a spawner right there. Should have been more aware. I'm gonna come back the way I came. I know that I'm like roughly off one side of the exit, but I want to play it safer right now. Just get back near spawn and then maybe loot a little bit more before we depart. but mostly important. I just kind of want to take heal before I go into another vault. Just regular chests up there? Okay. I don't know if I grabbed that one or not. Did I grab all these? You better believe I didn't. I have not been up here before. Hey, proc spawners while I'm at it, man. One thing, though, bow and arrow actually seems to be pretty major, right? Because the countdown time for spawner cooldown is only when you're within spawner range. So, with what I did back there, proc a spawner, spawn a couple of mobs, run away from the range, shoot them down with a bow and arrow, then go back in and mine the spawner. You have all the time in the world to do that. So that's a safe way of taking care of it if you have the room for range, and you can get away from the spawner. Okay, that's a way to do it. Why is he so bad in video games? Who we talking to? You talking to me? Better give me a little wine and dime before you insult me like that tonight. Are the fairs for altars this season? Yes. Oh wait, I'm already back here. What enchants are on the bow? Punch 2, infinity, and unbreaking. No power, because just like every other offensive enchant, power got removed. Regular chest up there. Oh boy. Regular chest, regular chest. A lot of loot down there, though. Is there a better way of getting down? Yes, there is. Punch 2 is gonna get nerfed? Okay. Thought I heard somebody. Wild focus. Thank you for that. But what if it didn't get nerfed though? That'd be like kind of pog and cool and pog. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. I'll take the altar or the spawner on the left. I'm gonna be within that range anyway. How many do you need? 6? Aye. Your movement is very erratic and I don't like it. Well, that'll probably spawn the mobs I need. Ah! God, you can run far. What the fuck is that speed? Ah, goddamn! What the fuck? Back off me, man! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? They're all down there! Hey! Lord almighty, dude. There's still another one of you. Yeah. Hey, bud. Tell me that counted for the... I wasn't able to get the spawner out, but good lord. Oh, yeah, cool. That did do that. Nice. Okay. Can I loot it from here? I can. Oh, a donut. Never changed. Just right down there. Alright. We'll check out one last room and then we'll depart. See if we can snag one more goodie. Should craft an elytra with that magic silk? You think so? Not for you, boss. Believers, we need to have a firm discussion, okay? The vault was actively out to get me. First of all, it's a scav, and my inventory is getting filled with not items that I don't need. Alright, that's just a grief. Of course, the better of two chests gets trapped. I mean, that's just why we need to get those safe zone modifiers online. Voice crack? Voice crack of the day? You got someone against my cracking voice, dude? Oh! 1,500 experience! Jeez, though, man. How the hell did I get 1,500 experience? God damn. Where was the guy who wrote die when I was getting hit by all those mobs? Smoking that EON pack tonight, boys. So we got 242 experience from chests. 98, so roughly about like 400 experience from chest opening. No ores. What about mobs? Oh! Holy shit! Okay, so elites are a big deal. Huh? Damn. That ain't too bad, yeah. Compared to like 20 vault. God damn, man. 5 XP for one chicken. Half of a level. Hey, not bad, man. Not bad at all. I love how it's just like a basic mushroom stew. Alright, so first vault apple for a crafting ingredient. That's pretty cool. We got a flask for both these are for heal. That's funny. We got our skill lists as well too. That's neat. Knowledge essence. Nuggets. I don't really need the actual nuggets themselves though. I'm just taking inventory space. Rock chromatic iron, more carbon nuggets, driftwood. Page dust, vault meat, burger patty, magic silk, vault plating, and another wild focus. We got 5 of those now. Nice. Wasn't able to find another amplifying focus, but we got a few of those, huh? Jeez, okay. Well, hey, ring me up. Hunter's Eye. Hell yeah, baby. Pop that there. 1 crystal cave and 12 common rooms. 1 crystal cave and 14 common rooms. More patties. A singular bun. Six netherite scrap is really nice. Carbon nugget. Convert these into regular carbon. Got ourselves a kiwi. I mean, like, probably worth taking, but also... Venom membrane's a pretty valuable currency on the server now, or just to be able to make elytra, so that's nice to be able to keep. Golden carrots are cool too. Netherite scrap as well. Well, we can make 2 more things of netherite. I'm wondering if it would just be worth it to get my legs and boots set up now. Yeah, it's supposed to armor. Pick? I don't really need a pick. How much took no damage? That clearly looks damaged to me. Look at that giant hole in my head. That's a lot of damage. Not really a fan of that song, to be honest with you. Nine levels. I don't care. Plus 2 armor's a pretty big deal, in my opinion. My friends played Auto Chess a few times. That's cool. What do you think about chat writing directions while you're going into a vault? Like NNNEE? I think I'm good, personally. But I appreciate you, though. I want to get mending on my stuff now, because the mending works. No reason not to put it on, you know what I mean? Where's our Mendy boy that I haven't really bought anything from? Hey, you know, you were a pretty valuable guy, and, I kind of need you right about now. What's up, Salix? How you doing? Are you going to cheese mobs in Vault the whole season? What do you mean cheese mobs in Vault? What are you talking about? Might just be worth dropping a repair on that and throwing mending on. You're gonna put on a sword and other tools too? Probably. It's probably gonna be a bit before I make a pickaxe. How much does this cost? 17! Damn! Yeesh. Why didn't we try? Because I was looting about every chest I was able to, and I came out with like barely any items. Iskal said today he is nerfing nerd polling and vaults. Yes, that was part of the patch notes. Thank you. Pillaring up on them is what I meant. Like, it seems cheeky. What do you mean? Oh, hate? What do you mean pillaring up on them is cheeky? Have you seen how much damage a skeleton can deal to me when it's going that quickly? If I don't pillar up against mobs where I'm able to, then I'm literally dead on the spot. Skeletons and strays can now spawn with a bow and arrow, so they can shoot you from a distance. And vault fighters also have snowballs now, so if you're nearby them within melee range, they can just snowball you off of whatever you're standing on. So, I don't really know about that one. Y'all like fixing to see a death or something? Is my gameplay bothering you? Am I throwing mending on this first? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, takes some levels, but I'm not gonna spend them otherwise. Let me, I think I'll probably just wind up having it repaired later on. I'll save these for later. Pop them out when I got the levels for them. But we got the gear in the meantime, and most importantly, and I'm not going to regret doing this one bit, give me that upgrade. So, we got heals and upgrade now from tier 1 to tier 2. 8-second cooldown, only costs 25 mana though. This is the much bigger deal. The 25 mana cost, that's the huge thing. Because now we can heal 4 times at standard cooldown instead of 3. It's 30 compared to 25 going into 110. 3 versus 4. Pretty big deal. And the next level, cooldown 6, mana cost 20. So that's already a 5th heal on top of it. I don't know, man. I might just snag the next heal as soon as I grab that. Like, I'm just saying. I think when we get to level 4, I'm dropping down another heal. Cause like, what else am I gonna go for, realistically? Like right now, when healing and mobs deal so much damage, especially when I don't have Vault Gear. As soon as I get Vault Gear, we can probably stop chaining on healing as much. But for right now, when I'm just working with Netherite and a helmet that's got 3 armor on it, I don't really have a choice. I'm getting pile drive by every mob that I come in contact with. Single hit from a skeleton's dealing me down 4 hearts a hit. Speed doesn't really do too much because I still need to kill the mobs that are in front of me. Speed doesn't really give me an advantage in that. Speed's only for running away. And I've had most of my trouble with verticality, not with, you know, just running away horizontally. So I don't think speed's really that big of a deal. Haste for spawners is unnecessary. We were able to take out spawners incredibly quickly with the new time that they have. It's just not needed right now. Sure, it'd be faster, but yeah, we just didn't need it inside of the vault. And Vampire is obviously always nice. We can think about that at some point. But for right now, as it stands, next level, we're going straight back into heal. Dash is only 3 blocks in front of you. And it also takes up a little bit of mana as well, too. Heal is a flawed skill. It's just necessary. Near impossible without, especially with block stacking nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a conversation to be had about heal being an ability. But also, I don't know. I'm not sure about it. I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. But it is a little funky how required it is. But then again, maybe as soon as we get some Vault Gear, it won't be seen in that light. I'm not sure. Kind of flow when heal's 100% required. Yeah, I mean... Because it's either that or healing potions, right? And if you want to do that, you got to set up... Well, actually... No, it's not even true. You have to run vaults to be able to make healing potions now. Because you can't just set up a farm with apples and gold. You have to actually get vault apple ingredients from vaults. What's the downside of cleanse? It doesn't heal you. Takes away the healing ability, just cleanses you of any negative effects. Looks like a completely different talent. Or make a raid farm, help outs from witches? Fair shout, yeah. So infrastructure could be a way to avoid it, but... Yeah, because this is the, because to make a health pot, you need a golden apple, and golden apples are made with 4 gold blocks, 4 gold ingots, and a vault apple ingredient, which you can only get from vaults. And I've ran how many vaults so far? And I've only found 1. Could be just bad RNG, and also might just not be looting enough, but yeah. For early times when you really need health, only being able to make 1 manually, otherwise not finding golden apples from, you know, loot, essentially, it's pretty, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. You can find golden apples? Well, yeah, that's what I did for my initial stuff. We found plenty of golden apples through chests and things. But it's finite for the most part, right? Regen power recipe? I don't think it's possible. Yeah, you can't make regeneration potions. Pretty sure you've never been able to. Scavs should go back to mob drops, depending on chest variety is RNG on top of RNG. I would just like to not do scavs for once. I actually don't think that I've had... No, did I do one vault that had obelisks and I wasn't able to find a single one? Or have all my solos been scav? It's either been all of them have been scav, or there's been one that's been kill a boss. Which is super strange. I think you had two? I had one that was co-op yesterday. But I think I've only had one myself. Oh, is it Vault Essence for last season? We're just not able to craft it now? Okay. Really? That's just vanilla? They worked last season? Last season was vanilla as well too for strength pots. Really? Invisibility is vanilla. Fire res is vanilla. Speed is vanilla. Post Eternal Master got removed, obviously, because that's resistance, but we have the tipped arrows. Health obviously isn't vanilla. Instant damage is vanilla. Poison is also vanilla. Strength pots won't work because it doesn't stack with skills and items. Interesting. Huh. Slow falling. Regen's not a thing. Strength is a thing. Poison's a thing. Instant damage is a thing. Interesting. Well, you wouldn't be able to kill a boss with spamming damage pots. You would have to do it by spamming healing pots, because bosses are undead, naturally. Well, the standard fighter is undead, like a zombie. The vault robot, if the vault robot is in, is not. There's no power bars or strength bars, no. Yeah, those got removed. Hmm.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Yeah, what's time with everyone? Most of the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe we make some strength 2 pots? Also, I wanted to organize my inventory a little bit more differently for running vaults. Because I don't currently like that my shulkers are over here. We have everything in the corner, I guess. Which leaves like one more spot for being able to hold something here, which maybe would be a, strength or speed? Speed is for general escapes. Strength would be for taking out large hordes of mobs. I mean, if we're ever fighting a boss, strength would be kind of the thing that we're looking for, you know? Fire resistance in lava. Swim in the lava when the mobs get close. Can you have more than one bundle? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. You can have plenty of bundles. As many as your inventory can carry. Bundles are very good for holding potions, though, since it would just fill up a stack immediately. It won't even go in. Could have both, yeah. Alright, let's make some speed potions then. Where's my shuriken? Glowstone. Not good for vault loot? I'm sure it's good for vault loot. How are you better at vault hunters than the person who actually created vault hunters? What are you talking about, brother? I capture Iskel's stream and you're stacked and you have tons of Elytras and Valkyr already. Because Iskel's spending time developing the pack and I'm spending 12 hours a day playing it. You silly, silly goober. Alright. A little bit of speed too there for the boys. But if you have seen Iskel's streams, Iskel is incredibly more efficient and optimized when it comes to running vaults than I am. That just comes with time, development, experience, and skill as well. Iskel's kicking ass, just like I am in my own way. Pete also doesn't have to help Tubbo. Why being so loud, brother? Is that Torque you unlocked? Yeah. True, but Iskel needs to finally just get villagers to go end busting. Doesn't Iskel not like villagers? I thought he just dislikes villagers and mending and all that kind of stuff, just in general. We can carry one speed 2 potion with us in case we're in like a bad situation. And then if we need to fight anything huge, we can just pop a strength potion from inside a shulker box. I like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. The thing is, realistically, I also don't need to carry, well, so wait a minute. Poison can still be obtained because of trap chest, so it's good to have a milk bucket on me. I don't need to keep the leather boots in my inventory if I'm not running snow. So it's fine to just keep these in there then. Keep one bucket of milk on me. I only really need the Silk Touch pick. I don't need a Fortune one because I can always just Fortune later. I prefer Silk Touch. It'd be nice to be able to upgrade this to efficiency 5 in that case. Not that expensive to do so. So why don't we go ahead and do just that? Why do you need the coins with you? I don't know. Just for a rainy day. I bet laugh. 5? That's all. Has this gal not talked about why bringing vault coins into the vault is important? Or has anybody talked about it? No? Well, that'll be a cool surprise whenever that happens then. I guess it's just gonna go straight into my pickaxe, huh? Well, alright then. Just want to get some levels, man. That's what noobs say. Real chads grind for hours and spend their life grinding and not enjoying and being bored. Holy fucking preach. Ayo, mod this guy? We need more public speaking like this in the world for it to become a better place. I'm with that guy. You're actually so right. Can't all think like them, but we can listen when someone like that thinks. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Bro, this is why I have so many portals on my base, dude, I'm telling you. No, the XP is going into the pickaxe and being a little Pepega boy. I just need to, trade a couple villagers. Wait, someone chopped down all these trees down here? My man. I just need to get to level 5 really fast so I can, do efficiency 5 on my silk touch pick, and then we move. Then we run another vault, we roll. So yeah, if you're thirsty for another vault, believe me, I am. We're gonna just get my pickaxe upgrade really quickly here so I can minimize the amount of room that I'm filling my inventory with. And then we'll slam down another one. Am I really successful because I have a hard time having fun with things? The reason you don't have fun is because you see life how it really is. You see things as they are, the real world. Not everybody does that. While they're out having fun, you understand what they don't. Maybe I should have just made a fucking nether highway, dude. With a hub just being the alpha island. Like, Time to put up an entry fee? Every dollar amount grants you this much square feet per minute. Cool. So, Silk Touch and Mending on efficiency 5. Low battery? I've never committed battery in my life. What's that, what's that soundbite from, is it from Legend of Zelda? The, hey, listen! Where is that from again? That's from Zelda, right? Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Couldn't hone in the game. Could hone in. Series at the very least. I'm gonna move this in as well too. Go away. I don't have time for 1 gold. Do you think I'm poor? Alright, so... Oh, where are my other... Oh, sir. So Shulker Box 1, Shulker Box 2. Could always have it like this, because the way that I liked looting back in Season 2 was I had like a specific block of clear inventory space, so if I was ever stuffing things away, I knew exactly where to look. I can carry 1 more thing on me. What should that 1 more thing be? I can also do a knowledge star. I got 55 knowledge essence. And so I would need 72, right? And then we also need a knowledge core, which is an extraordinary benetite and 8 vault diamonds. So we're a bit of a ways away. A bit of a ways away on that one. Strength? I feel like strength would be situational though, no? Stream is so much better, I can bully the noobs. Not use offhand? I don't because of the way that I loot, but... So what's the whole fascinating thing people are talking about? Is it using this here? Because typically in a, like, regular vault, like a regular chest, right? You go up to it, sort, and then just drag everything in. But is there a button now? Extract item hotkey. So what does this do? Does this take every single item in the chest? Hmm. Is that fine, though? Like, taking, like, nuggets that you don't care about, sticks, scaffoldings, all that crap? How often do you have to sort through your inventory with this kind of thing? Try it for 1 ball? I mean, I'm down, yeah. I'll just do a middle button and then unbind sort target inventory. Yeah, I mean, was this not in season 2? I mean, I know in season 2 we broke chests and stuff, right? But was this ever in season 2? I just yoinked my headphone cable out of my foot. Can I get VIP? All right, we're gonna give you VIP. We need to go through the logs. We gotta see if you're worthy. Not be you just a sweat and your entire stream sweats. Your community is OP. All right. That's true. Why you grind for hours and don't be a dweeb? All right, fair. Valid point. Bash, are you hearing this? You better be painting that out and putting a poster in your room. Never forget that, okay? Where my mod? Damn, you should be a mod too? Bro, I'm about to pull up Bashy's logs right now. L sounds like something a bad player would say. Shut the fuck up and grind. Yo, what did Eco say? Oh, yo, what did Eco say? I'll look up this one privately. I ain't gonna put anybody on blast. Remember, people have lives. I feel sorry for you. Think that why. Personally, I speedrun some on mod packs. Okay. Learning mods, can you mechanics, etc. This person that told him, damn, shut him down. Everyone's saying I'm bad because I'm new. L, that makes me better. I got more popular you in 9 minutes than you have in your entire time here. L, can I get VIP? But like, where are they wrong though? You know what I mean? I'm Omega Pog. So if you had VIP, what would be your first course of action? The community is waiting to hear. VIPs hold a very large stature in here. Very important, everything they say. What would be your first course of action? Chunky mobs? Alright. We'll call it there. Come on, man. It was fun when you were just talking generally, but when you target people, then that's actually harassment. I can't have you in my chat doing that. Come on, man. Hey, Eco, you're good, boss. You were fighting the good fight, and somehow someone got a little feisty. Come on, man. VIP Eco instead? Dude. My brother's got like social anxiety or something. They're probably never gonna come back here. Appreciate you, Rico. What's up, Callum? How you doing, man? Yo, 7. Appreciate it. Give the sub. Thank you. Dakota Hansen, thanks for giving the sub again. Mapco, thank you very much to the tier 1. Amish Hammer, thank you very much to the 17. Matty Camera, thank you very much to the 14 months. 7, thank you very much to the 5 gifted. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Nightbread, thanks for the 4 months. Magic God, thank you very much to the 8. What did you spend a third skill point on? Heal. And I'm probably going to spend it on heal again, I think. Yeah, Bastion, this was tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah. What else are we filling this with? If anything. What's up, Hayden? With logs like that guy, I see why he took my VIP away. How long were you waiting to say something like that? How long have you been waiting to clap back at the VIP being taken away from you, Hayden? The way you did it was so... Yeah. I mean, with those things, if anybody's ever targeting anybody or like actually talking shit to another person in chat, I'll ban him immediately. If they're kecking around in the community, I'll kick back at him a little bit, you know? But I never like dragging in a second person into what someone else is doing because at that point it's just awkward for him. At that point it's just weird. You can have fun with trolls every once in a while, you know what I mean? Just don't flame the fire too much. Let that answer yours. Well, I used to like, you know, years ago when I would stream, I would call out like too much attention to that kind of stuff. It just like it creates like an awkward atmosphere. I don't know. So I'm even like a little bit cautious when I do it still, but eh. Yeah, dress up. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, Tisk is such a good emote, man.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
VIP for all.
Tisk is top tier.
Been gone for a little
Morris, thank you so much for $25. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. See you in the Gladiator Arena, boss. I appreciate the $25 bonus. Thank you, thank you. Dress up, thanks for the tier 1 and the 100 bits. And Nate, thank you very much today. Must have been gone for a little back now. Welcome back, boss. Twitch has been coming out with some... I know Tisk isn't a Twitch emote. I still can't believe that Twitch added shush as like global emote. Was there anything that prompted that? It's so good, man. It's up there with Thank Egg for me. Thank Egg is one of my favorite emotes across the whole website. Thank Egg, Blood Trail. Tfue Fulbright Blood Trail. Okay, you can stand next to the 5 give it as well too. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm still big on Komodo hype. Komodo hype is pretty elite. Komodo hype is definitely up there. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna bring some spare healing pots. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I don't think it's a bad idea in the absolute slightest. I don't even use the shulker for storage. But I doubt I'll be using that many healing pods throughout a vault. I'll just keep a healing pod in my inventory in case I need it for any time. But I think, I don't know. At least at the time being, not having it is silly. We got everything we need, though. Looks like we're good to go. Alright. So I'm thinking pizza for dinner? Yes? What kind of pizza, if you mind me asking? Would you be able to explain how you quickly loot chests? Yeah, so it's a vanilla mechanic. I'm not exactly sure why the property exists or how it's done specifically. But it's, I don't know what the term is called either. But basically, the way that you conventionally fast loot, like say we're trying to get pumpkins out of a chest, this only works for one type of item, but if it's just like spread around, kind of in the way that things are in loot chests, you know, like shipwreck chests can have iron and gold all spread around in different stack sizes. There's different ways to do it. The standard way, slower way, is you just double click and it goes straight into your hand and then you can put it somewhere. The faster way of doing it, though, is if you hold down shift, you alternate left click. Man. Man. You hold down shift, alternate left click, and either one of your inventory hotkeys, so 1 to 7 right mouse buttons for me, or offhand, and just do that twice. So if you're holding down shift, left click, offhand, left click, or wait, hold on, you gotta do it faster than that. Or it's offhand, left click, offhand, left click. So bang, 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 bang. And you can do that with a number key and have it go in that hotbar slot specifically. So if you do it with 5, hold down shift, and it goes straight to hotbar slot 5. Same thing with like hotbar slot 3. I didn't hold on 3 at a time, but you get the point. The way that I do it, though, and I've just found it the most comfortable, because if you have an entirely full hotbar, you can't do that. I think if you do, yeah, it'll move the item out of your hotbar into your inventory, which I never really like. So you can utilize offhand. So if I use offhand, which is F for me, I can hold down shift, F left click, and it'll throw the item into my offhand, but then put it into my inventory. And that just puts it in the next available slot, whether it's my hotbar or something in my inventory. So it's just quick use. So hold down shift, slot number, and then left click twice. F click, F click. Pretty cool. But obviously there's faster ways to do it for Vault Hunter since there's multiple items, but that's how you do it in vanilla. That's vanilla? Yep. I don't know if you can do it prior to 1.9 when offhand got added, if it works on like older clients with only your hotbar. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I also just don't know when it was added in general, because I've only ever tried fast loading while I've ran 116 speedruns. I don't even think I've tried fast loading while running 114. But yeah. It do be vaulting time, though. Oh my god, no way. Give me some more bread, please. Cool. Can you offhand faster with an item in your offhand? Unfortunately, no. Because what'll happen is it'll force that item in your offhand in your inventory. So like when we had a compass in our offhand in a vault, and then I tried fast loading, watch where the compass goes. It just goes straight into your inventory. Since it does the same exact action with the block that you're putting in your offhand, because this is already in your offhand. So it's going to do the same thing. So yeah, that was the issue with having an item in my offhand while I was fast loading like that. But I guess now I can have an item in my offhand and do that. That's cool. You start taking bread from chest, you always leave it when you have less than a stack. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes grab the bread, but you're right, I usually do just think that's pointless. Alright, we're just gonna go for a chill vault. I'm not gonna throw up a gamble or anything right now. So once you have Vol or Shield, you might like extract. Well, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have been able to use fast looting with an idol or a shield anyway. Does the middle clicking chest still work when looting to sort it? Oh, if you're talking about like combining fast looting, are you talking about the hotkey on there? By the way, I'm gonna do a quick little raffle. It's fixed. It sounds so good now. ML Spence 3D. See you in the Gladiator Arena, boss. These are done multiple times per stream, by the way, so if you want to get a raffle in, it'll probably be done in a little bit. Like an hour or two from now. Then you have to configure the sort key now, but then it still works? Right, yeah. I guess I could, I'm not using my... hold on. Sort target inventory. I guess I could do page up. So I'm not using that for anything right now. Select usability farmer. Oh, that's what I have it for. We could use... I'll need to rebind some stuff. In the meantime, we'll just do comma. Comma this. Okay. Heal's been upgraded. Very pog. Strength is level 4, yeah. Literally every single scav, man. Every single vault I go into is scavenger. This one actually doesn't look that bad, though. This one actually seems fairly easy. We're going north right now. We could try and get this done. If we're swift about things. I didn't really see any good chest locations there. Spider Soul Charm is the only difficult one. Outside of that, Zombie High is just in standard chests, and then Green Mob Essence is just from killing undeads. So maybe we beeline around for gilded spots. Try and find some rooms where gildeds are a little bit more open. Out in the open. I wouldn't be against that. Because prioring gildeds is just so difficult. For prioring like any special type of chest. This looks like maybe it could be something different. That's standard. No, they are. I don't know what the scav, like what the deal is with scavs, but it's insane. Ah. Bitch. Damn, man. Oh. Poison, man. We already got one of those. That's sick. Water bucket. Come on, dude. Walk right back into the poison. Is that the only chest in there? What the heck, dude? What the heck, man? Yeah, mana usage and cooldown's real nice. Oh, this room. Holy shit. That's so much gold! I haven't been in this room before. Let me go ahead and make that very clear. And the mobs are just spawning away down there. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be cautious on this one, but I kind of want to go down there, you know?
Nice to see VH again.
Steals. Oh, I don't like... Why's my client... Oh, my client's lagging like hell. Wait, my client's lagging like crazy. Hold on a second. I can't play down here. The fuck was that? Okay. I can't do this room because my client just lagged like crazy. No, it's still lagging. You see that choppiness is happening there? The frame skips? I can't fight. Yeah, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay, room was nice while it lasted. Fuck. Like the ceiling? I mean... What the hell's going on with my frames now? Man, alright. I'll take what I can get, I guess. Being honest, I don't even know if I'd survive down there in the first... Ah! That's some ugly lag. I mean, I like the money though, don't get me wrong. Like I'm very happy about this and the experience that I'm getting. Dang it, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's for the better, you know? Maybe that's the game trying to warn me about, maybe it's trying to do me one right, you know? Is the gold pile lagging the game? I doubt the gold pile. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what would cause the lag like that. Maybe. As soon as I'm out of the room, though, it's not lagging anymore. I was lagging a little bit when I ran through the, Oh, I blocked that off incorrectly. It's fine, though. Is it worth it to complete a scav? Yeah, I'd like to try. I'm just kind of beelining for, gildeds and other such chests. What the? Why you guys got so much HP? There's some beefy boys down here. Oh, these guys have so much health. Tanky ass boys. This looks extremely annoying to go through when there's no guildas there. See, I wouldn't want to be, Depth Strider advantage on here. Don't forget extract. Oh, yeah. Right. Pretty nice. It's another shulker boy. It was an elite, I think. No, an elite would be significantly larger, and if it's correct and from the last elite that I faced, I think they spawn with a horde of zombies around them. That's definitely not an elite, though. If that was an elite, that would have been like 1600 XP in just those few. Check down here real quick. It's like, I know extract's a thing, but at the same time, like, I don't want all this stuff. Ore chests. It's a spawner. Oh, there we go. Do not enter a vault within the next 20 minutes. You got it. You got it. Oh, that's not what I want to be doing. Green mob essence is done. Pog, thank you. Ah, very cool. Depth Strider is huge for these water rooms. Big fan of it. But if you're already in one, I'm assuming it's completely fine. Whatever they're doing, I'm just assuming they're waiting for anybody currently in a vault. Skill essence, poggers. Oh, zombie head. Here. I keep doing that. Why am I doing that in the vaults that or in the rooms that I'm leaving? That's gonna confuse the hell out of me. Being silly with the way that I'm navigating vaults today. Why is my brain not working the way that I need it to? Nothing here. What about up? Oh, a collection spot. some mobs to fight. From up there. That range is just crazy. Hey guys. You're gonna keep spawning on me, so I need to be fast about this. Eat that. See ya. Single spawner up top. You didn't die from that? Frick you, dude. 1-9 sugar, by the way? Yep. Got 2 out of 4. Nice. Let's soak back. What's this? Nothing I will be partaking in. Not with those boys. Actually, they can't get to me from there. Oh! But what if? But what if? Sack! Yeah, that's what you are, man. Sorry, that was rude. I was just a little frustrated. That's all. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to say such heinous things. I don't need it though, man. Vault nugget scenario. That would have been a fast loot. That's where I should have fast looted. I just see all the garbage in the regular chests, and I'm like, I don't want to take those home. I don't want those. Do you need gilded, not ornate? You're correct. I see a fancy chest and my brain sparks, okay? Show me a living chest. I don't care. Give me something fancy. That's normal chests. Gold piles. MLG clutching is like, I know that I can do it. It's just scary, man. No, the common gilded. Man. Oh, kill altar here. Hey guys. Just zombies down here? Where's the altar? Oh, the altar's right there. Interesting. I'm risking a little bit just letting these guys spawn like this. Oh, thanks for the dodge, bud. I think that's all the mobs we will need. Take this out. If I'm gonna do anything in this vault, I'm gonna get the altar. I want that loot. The treasure stand? Actually, that might be. Wait, that might be the treasure stand that, Oh, yeah, huh? Are you done? Hey, get close. I don't know if you're done or not. Let me see. You filled? You? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, shit. Oh, did I scuff myself? I swear I thought that more were, aggro than that. Uh-oh. Well, first of all, I need to go up and dig that sand. Oh, it's all concrete powder. Give me one more mob! No, it's underwater! Be trapped! Yes! Actually huge! Oh, we got a favor! What a series of events! Nice script, bud. Nice script there, bud. Hey, give me that loot. Oh, my first mystery box. Other people have gotten those. I haven't gotten one before. Very cool. Very pog. Alright, well, we're giving a little bit of a love to Idona this season, it seems, at the very least. Cool. We'll see what that has to do with, how that affects vault looting. The clutch trap chest. I know, man, the first time I was hoping for a trap chest. Because it was in, the spawner was in the water. Mobs weren't gonna spawn. It needed to be trapped, otherwise that wasn't possible. Rip the ornate in the water? Was there an ornate in the water? Fuck, I'm about to go back. I swear on God. Ah! Zombie hide. Thank you for that. Get rid of that. Thank you. Found spawner. Oh, is that the one that I already looted? Silly chat. It's the water. How are you in here? Hey. Alright, so we were gonna complete the vault. We just need a gilded chest. I'm trying to go a little bit back on the way that I came, so I'm close to spawn. Closer to where I need to go, because we were traveling north out from there. This should be a room I've already gone to. Unless I was one further out than I thought. Ooh, I am one further out than I thought. Oh. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and just get near spawn and then go back closer toward it. We have to in dragon room. I physically can't do the dragon room. I will lag down there and die. Yeah, I would lie down there and die. I need to get a better way of routing vaults. So I'm spending like 2.5. You know what? I have a speed potion for this shit. Spending like 2.5, 3 minutes just backtracking to make sure that I haven't, yeah, because I know that it's... Wait, no, hold on. Fuck. Sorry. Being a little silly Billy. Yeah, no, I'm going the right direction. Wicked zooming. Yeah, it'd be one more room down this way. Never mind. This could kill me. It's not Omega, it's a challenge room. Fuck, it's a challenge room. I don't know, man. Was it patched? Well, yeah, but it wasn't necessarily... Just because it's patched doesn't mean it's suddenly easy. I don't know. Fuck. This thing ruined my life? Yeah, I got patched after you, though. I'm fucking nervous doing this, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Fuck. Content? Yeah, I know. I know. I know the content. That doesn't proc it. Of course it doesn't. Holy shit. fast loading this probably.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Yeah, I'm really happy for you, bud.
Yeah, me too, man. Well, that was fun. I'm, I figure out how the fuck to get out of this vault now. I'm going immediately back every single direction that I came. I'm just gonna backtrack everything. So I don't exactly trust the way home. Scaring me a little bit, but we got 5 minutes, I'm fine. No gilded? Yeah, I know. Give me a bit, I'm just gonna backtrack and get myself out of this bitch. Spend a little bit more time in there than I would have fully liked, just because I wanted to get a little bit of loot. And hey, you know what? It worked out. So those were ornate chests, right? That's what they're called? Are ornate chests the ones that can spawn gear? Could we have gotten unidentified vault gear in those chests? Yeah, okay. So, kind of unlucky, to be honest. But, considering what I've seen Xmark rooms do, the dangers that I've seen from them, I'm not going to call that room unlucky. That was good. We got some good-ass resources from that shit, man. That's my vault right there. I'm going to try and get back home near to where spawn was. By just going full back the way that I came. Not thinking about anything else. And then we'll check around, see if we can maybe snag a gilded chest nearby. And no trapped. I wonder if those can be trapped. Because I fail to believe that I got lucky in none of them being trapped. The thing is, though, so challenge rooms, if that is a challenge room, it's not an Omega room. But is the challenge then just the risk of it? Because my understanding of it being a challenge room, with the way the challenge rooms are presented to us, would be that... Have I looted this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yoink. I'm out. Me and Ornatius are kind of getting to know each other, huh? So it's kind of like your challenge is the 50-50, pretty much. So that's interesting. I believe this is the last room before the entrance. I think it's the entrance to the vault here. Yep, that's the entrance. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We're going west out of here. Let's see if we can just quickly snag a gilded real fast. I would need to find a drop-off point as well, too, nearby. Never say it's not possible. Coins down there. That might be what I bank on. And watch this. Give myself a little avenue of escape. Oh, it did spawn? Yeah, I wasn't able to crit anybody. Took a little bit longer than intended. Yeah. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here fast. What can I throw out? Fuck a milk bucket. Give me that silver. Regular chest. I wouldn't be able to complete this scav anyway. I'm getting out. Where's the exit? Up this way? All right. You know what? We weren't able to complete scav. Didn't find any guilds during that. But, hey. You know? That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. That's probably the best, like, overall loot I think I've gotten from a vault before. Ornate-wise, at the very least. Jesus, we have that. How much level we get off that? 1,000 XP. Solid. I think it's going to be a full level up, but we can at least take that one home. 50 coin bottles collected, 54 chests opened. Only 38 mobs unalived. What do we got? 1 Omega Wooden, 3 Epic, okay. Ornate, 1 Epic, 5 Rare, 14 Common, 0 Trapped, 1 Altar, 1 Common Gilded. Oh, so we did get 1 Gilded earlier there. Spider, Zombie, and Voltor, and that's it. All right. My levels on that one, baby. Hell yeah. All right, sick. It's not how I want to be popping you down. Not a bad vault. Pretty good. See what all that loot looks like, yeah? Stats page is really nice, yeah. Alright, so we got 1 amplifying focus. That's so much bronze. 1 amplifying focus. I'm gonna actually take the bronze and condense this down into gold. Or silver at the very least. 21 silver, 2 gold, 3 silver, 7 bronze. You know what? Hey, for not being able to do that other room, the dragon room, not bad. 6 vault scrap. You know what that means? Might be time for a scrap pickaxe, boys. That's our first pick right there. We also got what? Chromatic steel, paintite gem, vault scrap, and netherite to make that. And that's a repair core and a vault alloy with a chromatic steel ingot. And that's not used for anything at the moment. Or if it is, there's no recipe for it. 1 chromatic steel ingot. Actually, hold on a second. Look at all this. Damn, 9 chromatic steel ingots from that place. 18 vault dust for crafting. 10 chromatic iron. 10 raw magnetite, 20 vault plating, 10 netherite ingots, another full stack of vault dust, 9 vault nuggets as well too. Beautiful. Got another rune. I'm in a double chest in a second here. God damn. Cage dust, skill essence, so netherite scrap, mystery box. It's pretty good. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Nice. I don't know what the loot table is, and I don't really want to know. I just want to figure it out as I go, but that's pretty sick. I figured they'd be significantly better than previous season, considering how uncommon it is to get now, but that was a very pleasant surprise. That was a very pleasant surprise. Alright. And then from here... 4 vault apple ingredients, 7 catalyst fragments, regret nuggets. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Vault essence, iron nuggets, 5 more knowledge essence, more carbon nuggets, chromatic iron. Shulker shell is always nice. I think we have enough for 1 more shulker box then. I've got another one of these somewhere here. So I thought. So I thought. I guess I don't. First chest top row. Oh my god, I do. Cool. Maybe a 3rd solar box if we want. Probably carry that along with us. I'll regret throwing that out later. Vault nugget, burger patties, vault plating, driftwood, magic silk, chromatic iron, raw magnetite, vault dust. Okay, man. Now also, here's the thing. So, scrap pickaxe And then there's just vault pickaxe. So that's a vault ingot, right? Vault nugget around netherite ingot. Hold on. Hey, hold on a second. And then that goes to black chromatic. And black chromatic steel is chromatic steel ingots around perfect black opal. This obviously is not what we're down for. But we might just be able to jump right up to a vault pickaxe, actually, with the amount of vault dust that we have. Because we have 19 vault nuggets already around netherite ingots. And if my knowledge serves me correctly, you just need diamonds. And we've got a few diamonds, which I believe are all downstairs. Oh. Oh, baby. We're getting expensive up in here, aren't we? How many of those do we need? We need 5 more? I'll only make 5 right now. I don't want to spend too many diamonds. Let me get those vault nuggets. Chuck that around netherite ingot. Let me grab up that real fast. Send me on wherever I might have the ability to make sticks. Give me a crafting table real fast and show me a beautiful vault pickaxe, baby. Oh, damn. Okay. We might not have completed the scav vault, but that X mark kind of boosted us up a little bit in terms of pickaxe progression. Hey, it's got a rainbow texture and everything too. Damn, man. Happy for that pickaxe. All right. That's why we set up infrastructure in the first 2 days. I mean, that's also why we just get lucky with an X mark. Holy shit, man. Okay. So yesterday, when we got our first piece of gear, we demoed off the Vault Artisan Station. This is how you modify gear using the circle things that you get, or whatever, plating and gold to suffixes, prefixes, all that kind of stuff. But now we have a different thing to be working on. We need to make a tool vise. Tool vise is 3 polished vault stone, an anvil, 2 copper ingots, and 3 chromatic steel ingots. And that is where you modify pickaxes. 3 chromatic steel ingots right there. We'll need an anvil, so I need to go back down and grab... Actually, we can use any type of anvil. That was already fully done, so... I mean, I guess we can just grab this. I don't have a chipped anvil anywhere nearby, but that's fine. Vault cobblestone. Do I have any? I probably have polished vault cobblestone somewhere. I probably have somewhere. In the interest of time, though, because I'm extremely impatient. Call it a loan. I want my shit. And 2 copper ingots. The joke is that I'm gonna find the copper ingots after it's already been smelted. Because I'm not gonna have any copper ingots or know where they are if I even have smelted copper. I don't even know if I have smelted copper. I don't think I have smelted copper. Fuck. Wait, stop. Put the copper in. Smelt the copper. God damn it. And nothing was ever different. Got me on the edge of my toes, man. Leave me alone. Let me make a tool vise real fast. Wait, where's my pallet? Wait, fuck. What'd I do with... Wait, what'd I do with it? My brain working? Literally, what did I just do with the polished stone? Where'd I put that shit? What'd I do with it? Where'd it go? Where did I put the... What the fuck am I doing? What is he doing? Lol W. Where is he going? Where is he going? Tool vise! This thing. Check it out. Bang! So, welcome to your upgrade station when it comes to vault pickaxes. These are, I'm trying to remember everything, and because this was a while ago, but the basic sentiment of this is, depending on what you want to put in, there's a chance that you can upgrade a pick with different things. Durability, let me move my face cam down over here. Durability, reach, mining speed, and copiously. If I remember that, I think that's just the amount of gems that you can get. I'm not exactly sure. These are all things that you can get with a certain cost to all of them. So for example, durability costs 4 vault bronze and 1 vault plating. That's where you drop it in there. Or you can get any of these. Now here's the thing. Every time that you apply something to the pickaxe, check this number underneath here. This is the success chance of it applying. Every time that you apply something to a pickaxe, this percentage number goes down. If it fails to apply, the pickaxe breaks completely. It's gone. Not exhausted, it's just completely gone. The reason why you want to do this is that this little star right here, as you're adding on these items, this bar will progress further. If you hit the star, you get a prestige on your pickaxe. I think the term is prestige. I don't remember exactly what prestiging does. I don't want to know. Prestige, socket, whatever. But let's go ahead and let's check this out. So reach, in my opinion, is one of the better things that we could get. Durability, obviously, is great. Mining speed, also probably pretty sick. But reach, I think, can just be so critical depending on where you're stacking, what kind of loot you're doing. Obviously also would be really nice. So efficiency and everything could work on it, right? I'm fairly certain that efficiency and all that works on here. I don't think that you'd be... I'm fairly certain that you can throw efficiency on here. Let's just go ahead and check to make sure. Where's my efficiency 5? Efficiency 5, thank you. Make a quick anvil real fast, because I've already made 17 million of these. Thank you for the time. Yeah, so efficiency and vanilla tools do work. We will not be doing that until we actually get a successful pick and everything we've gone for. But at the very least, does it already have 10 reach? No, the 10 is the mining speed, to my knowledge. So 4,000 durability compared to a diamond pickaxe that is 1561, so already pretty significant. This again compared to a scrap pickaxe, which we are able to make if the things go south. It's 2,500, so it's got a little bit more durability, and you can also see it has 2 repairs. So after the durability is done, then we're going to be able to repair it with stuff. So let's go ahead and get, what are the things we're working on here? Because the copiously requires red vault essence, which we, what does red vault essence take to make? Is it the same as season 2? Painite gem and vault essence. We don't have any painite. So copious is not going to be a thing we're going to be able to get right now. We need silver scrap. I actually don't even know what silver scrap. Silver scrap is... Do we have any? Have we gotten silver scrap before? I have 1 silver scrap, but we're not doing anything with that. Let's grab a chromatic steel. We got some bronze, and let's grab the plating, which, as a reminder, if you guys were not here yesterday, vault plating is entirely different. Plating is used in these workstations now as a form of currency. You need it on top of vault bronze and gold and stuff like that. Vault plating is now no longer used for durability and anvils. That does not exist anymore. Extra plating, 20 plating for 1,000 extra durability, not a thing. It's strictly for use in these stations, in case you were curious. We already tested it, all that kind of stuff. So, all right. Let's grab, wait, where's my, give me this. Oh, also, small little thing as I'm running away from it, it's kind of neat. If you look at the top, the pickaxe actually renders inside of the vise. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, it's a neat little thing. So let me go ahead and check my chat a little bit up here since we're not trying to cover up the... There we go. You can still repair gear through repair course, but not through that. Anyway, durability is already good. Let's try and get some reach going. So 4 vault bronze, 1 red... Oh, I do need to make red vault. Wait. Oh, I do need red vault essence. Oh. Oh. I thought I didn't. Oh. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that. But we will be able to get durability on here. This guy's so smart. What a smart guy. We can at least try and get the durability up. So first attempt at upgrading. It worked. We got 272 durability. A little bit under halfway, so we lowered on that one. 95% chance of success. Plus 513 durability. And now if this one succeeds, we get a socket. Which it did. So we have an additional socket now. You better believe I forgot what a socket does. I forgot what a socket does. Oh, the jewels. Oh, yeah, these things. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, okay. So, sockets are used to apply jewels that... Good one. Yeah, nice. All right. Listen, hey, I skipped all the initial streams, all right? I wanted to come into this anyway. These are all the jewels that you can make to put onto pickaxes. So socket with vault pickaxe to add shoveling, sturdy, farming, smelting, immortal, reinforced, shattering, hammering, axing, quick, pulverizing, and excavating. Ours is reinforced. And the way that you craft these is with a gemstone of the specific type, 3 chromatic steel ingots, 1 black chromatic steel ingot, and 4 silver scrap. So actually, we can't obtain any of this. Because I don't have any of those. And I will not be able to make those because I don't have any silver scrap. But the point is that we have a pickaxe with a socket. And isn't that so cool? But yeah, so reinforced, I don't know specifically what these do. You can tell in some of the ways, like with gorgeous jewels with shoveling, this is how pickaxes are meant to be paxels. Shoveling allows it to act as a shovel. Axing allows it to act as an axe. Those kinds of deals. So that's where the those things have gone, basically. Look at my socket. My socket's amazing. Yeah, what do you need to make one of those? Perfect Alexa's right and 8 pizza night gems. Okay, so yeah, sockets are, they're a little bit of a later thing we can consider. Yeah, so reach we're not going to be able to get. Mining speed we're not going to be able to get. 1 to 3. Would have been really nice, to be honest with you. So I think what we'll probably do is take the 718 home. We're not carrying about second socket right now. How many sockets max can you get? I think it depends, if I'm correct, I think it depends on the tier of pickaxe. So I'm fairly certain if we made a vault scrap pickaxe that the first star would be further down. I think. I might be wrong in that. I may be wrong in that, but I think that's correct. So yeah. Anyway. Well, we did just get a Silk Touch Mending Efficiency and Unbreaking pick. And now it's time to move that all over to this. Poggers. Test the reach? It's just basic reach. Yeah, it's just basic reach. Can you enchant it? Yeah. Yeah, you can enchant it. Okay, so let's do it then. We do already have Silk Touch. It's convenient. Never seen Unbreaking. Curious how much better than down pickaxe it is. Missed it have said already. I actually have no idea in like real world usage how good it is in comparison. We're going to find out. Because I'm going to bring it in the next vault with me. Breaking. And silk. If you put the pick in your offhand, do you get reach with your sword? Reach doesn't work for weaponry like that. That's why in the previous season, if you had reach, you weren't able to attack with it. $15 for that bad boy. All right, need to get a few levels. I need to get a way to. I need to figure out a way to get levels. I need to figure out a way to get levels. If I understand it correctly, it shouldn't take durability damage in the overworld. Well, I'm glad one thing works and the other doesn't. Vault gear doesn't take durability inside of a vault. Vault pickaxes take durability outside of a vault. Make it make sense, man! It needs immortal for that? Interesting. Interesting. Just give me this. Infrastructure, Pepe left. This dude spends the first 3 days getting villagers online, and he's gotta go to the nether in my course for experience. What kind of TV program is this shit? Has anyone started work on an XP farmer on the server yet? Because if not, I deadass might start tomorrow. Harry's working on one. He's building one right now. Godspeed to Harry. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Falls. Dives. Small fries. Big size. Mob ties. Wait, what? Hmm? You said? Ice chies. Big thighs. Huge. Sick, man. We are progressing, and that's quite neat. Isn't that just so cool? I love progressing. Wow. So close to level 4, though. Should be good enough for a vault. Any burgers to level? No, unfortunately. I got plenty of patties. I got no buns, though. I'm lacking buns, chat. That's quite buns. How's the grind going, P? It's going pretty solid. 7 netherites. Pretty sick, though, too. That ain't bad. We'll hold on to that. I think I'll keep the netherite in here. Just like full netherite. We'll keep it in here for right now. Netherite scrap as well too. Some polished VOD stone. Hey, so we don't need other of these. Keep health potions. And a speed potion, maybe. I need to get another milk. Actually. I'll keep speed pots in here. Bring them out if we need to. The cheese and a tomato not exist for 118 burgers? No, so the burgers are actually significant. So here's the thing. Burgers don't work like they did, or it wasn't burgers, it was some other item. But burgers are, what is it? Oh, they're not percentage based. So with the way that leveling is exponential in its curve, burgers are not percentage based. So it's useful to eat them as soon as you get them, basically. The thing is, and what I'm assuming, all these burgers require an additional item to some degree to be able to make. You can see the recipe is getting larger and larger and larger until eventually you get the spicy hearty burger with a burger chili. My assumption with this is that these items you're just not going to find until later on in the game, so that burgers can remain the static item that gets you experience, right? Because otherwise, if you're just making plain burgers with buns and patties at level 70, it's probably not going to do anything for you. So that's why I haven't really been waiting to just eat the hamburgers, even though it's only one piece of cheddar that would give me a cheeseburger. It's just not worth it. So yeah, I think it's like a tiered with level type of deal. What are the other two burgers? Golden burgers are trinkets. It's only one. It's there twice. 50% vault experience. Use is 25. The score, I have no idea what you're telling me. You got a problem against mayo or something? Any mayo sellers? Is Iskel still on? Iskel's not on anymore. You may run vaults again. Cool. And God will I. Oh my God, he will. Are cookies gone? Yeah. The speed difference between the picks? We're about to find out right now. Third shulker. You know, actually, maybe a third shulker would just be a nice thing to just have. More storage. I mean, we were nearly close to losing out on our storage capabilities last vault with the loot room that we went into. Could be good. We have other boots. We got him. Okay. Where are my... They're here. Can you craft crates? I don't believe so. I'm gonna do some base building. I need to get much more infrastructure set up first before I do that. This pickaxe is one of the things getting me closer to that, but yeah, that's not what I need to do. I Need to mow this boy. Thank you. So in time. Just not my immediate priority right now. Alright. Cyan, green, and blue. Cool. Leather boots, powdered snow. Thank you, though. Can you craft a skill point? Not even close. I have 2 skill essence. I need 72 for a skill point and an orb frame. What's in the bundle? I got some tipped arrows in case I want to have some fun with the boss. Swap strength for speed potion. It's health. I have a question. And you know what I say to that, chat? I hope you have a very lovely day. Ooh, desert theme. I haven't had this in a little bit. We're going south to start off. All right. It's not a scav. So that's kind of neat. Maybe we, might not be the best thing to test out with a pickaxe. But maybe we do a little running around, see if we can find a couple orbs. Not saying I want to completely ignore getting a loot, but, you know. See how fast it is? That seemed like decent. Didn't seem too bad. Also not sure how much better without the mining speed upgrades from the Painite. I think I noticed a slight difference, and I don't think it's copium. I think there's a no copium difference in there or something. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like a little faster. Not like a super considerable amount, but I can see that Harry's Enderman farm is going quite well. Also, stop blocking off the direction that you go in. I'm sure Harry will be fine. Mine a creeper with it? Do you think it would allow me to? A bun! No way, man. What the dick? Why did I just let you hit me? I gave you an ego boost for absolutely no reason. What the? Dead end room? Man. What kind of nothing? What kind of nothing is in this room? Probably plenty of chests everywhere that I'm not looking, but if I don't see them, I don't care. No more bunless. Hey there, bud. Heading west, so we gotta go east to get back home. I'll keep that in mind. I told myself that it looked like an X mark. Oh my fucking god. Oh, man. Give me like a couple seconds. I'm gonna be a big bitch when it comes to clearing out this room. There needs to be a way to be able to, like, clear this, so in the event of mobs spawning a ton around you, you can get out relatively safely. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Hold on, hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. What if any mobs spawned on top of you? What if they couldn't get down onto you? They couldn't fall on you. So if any mobs spawn up here, we'd have a gap to be able to get out. Listen, I got 20 minutes inside this vault, and this might be triple the loot that I get in the next 2. I'm taking my time with thinking about this. Now, for my other understanding, same way that the last vault worked, or season 2 worked, it's not going to trigger. It's not going to trigger if I'm not standing underneath it. Same thing also, I don't think it triggered until I took away all of the blocks on the floor. But it did allow me. So in that case, what I can do here, I can also just stand here and build around like this. And then I can drop and build up to have room. Give ourselves one more time. And then we take out this lower section right here. Drop down. And then maybe also for quick evac, is there a way that I could maybe throw water down here that wouldn't... I'm designing something. Hold on, hold on. Overkill? Not at all. Not at all. I've seen what this room can do to people. And I have no idea what it's like now that it's fixed. You've seen how much damage one skeleton with a sword can deal? I'm prepping to make sure that I can loot this as high of a chance that I have without getting killed. I don't think it's overkill at all, boss. So we can do something like this, right? And then we could throw water. Builds a little scuffed. We could throw water down right there for an exit possibility. And that cups it just like that. So if we need to get out, so if I need to get out, oh, some good cuppage. Yeah. So if I need to get out, I can stand right here, and as soon as it procs, I can build up 2, and we're gone. Do I need to stand in the middle? And just like that, we made it out with our life without taking a single tick of damage. And just like that, I'm going right back into the room that I just left out. Fuck! No. You know what? Is that the reason why a couple people were in here earlier, kind of hoping that I take a death someday soon? Because you know what? I get it. Like, you know, like, yeah. It's the same room. Yeah, it's the same room. But now I can screw it out the other way without a million mobs being in front of me. That room is not really that great. The only thing that's in the overhanging chains is like compressed blocks of some kind. And I just don't really care to. It's a cool looking room though. Hey, you know what? We'll get faster at building that X-Mark escape. But I knew it, man. I'm telling you. I'm like, if there were mobs above there, we got a preventative measure. And it paid off. What the hell is going on over here? Fucking hell, dude. Those guys hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. What is this? There's nothing. It ain't a damn thing. There ain't a damn thing here. I'm just gonna have a spawner without any loot for it. I'm not liking this desert too much, man. To be fair though, I did get a bun. Big man. Big man. What the? Hit registration? Oh, the spider's gonna ruin my day. Not before I ruin its day. Ow! Ow! Fucking shit. I hate the spiders. Watch this dude have like a pull or something, and I'm just gonna get immediately killed. Hey, bud. Bye! Took down the mummy. Plus 800 experience. Poggers. I do really like the, Oh. Can't tell what's a slab and what's not, because I'm gonna water bucket down there and take 700 damage. Oi! That's what's spawn on top of there. Where's the spawner? Spawner underneath. Whatever. Spawner, I hardly know her. Don't want to go near that spawner while I'm working on this one. Oh! Wendor! I haven't seen you yet! Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. Let me, I want to do the altar, but I also need to be approaching this from a little bit of a safer angle. There was one vault fighter down there. I'm gonna go the back way and just take care of them one by one. That's a very, reliable back way. Back entrance. Jesus Christ. I have a bow and arrow for a reason. Let's take care of the vault fighter. The husks are easy. Jeez, man. Hello, skeleton that can deal 700 million damage to me. Also frail as hell. There you are. A vault fighter, God bless. I was just kind of praying that there wouldn't be one. Alright, where's the spawner here? Oh, right here. Thought I wasn't gonna get that in time. It's fine though. Wonder how much time are you looking to take from me? 3 minutes? It's understandable. Crystal Cave. Oh! That's how you get Silver Scrap, baby! God damn! That's massive! It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nothing underneath there, just a single chest to speak of? Man. That does make 4 total. That does allow me to build, what was the thing, huh? Was it for the jewel? Was the thing we were looking at that took 4 of it? It was the jewel, right? Yeah, it was the jewel. Obviously, we're still quite a ways away from being able to make one of those, but... I don't know if I trust my vault navigation well enough right now. Fuck. Oh, fuck. We haven't gone down many rooms. I'll be fine. Actually, will I? 3 minutes. I don't know, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Hey, I'm gonna be a little pussy bitch. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. No, it just fell down there. Maybe don't run across the bridge in third person, you had ass. Boo. He's just gonna get another X mark room in the next 4 minutes. Lame. I don't know, man. I haven't found any gilded or ornate chests or anything from here. I heckin' love this one chest here. I'm just, hey, you know what? I have no problem admitting that I do not trust my vault navigation enough yet for me to be running back with only 3 minutes to spare. It's a pretty dangerous area, to be honest. Hopefully I'm in between spawn locations. Pog crazy! I am pogging, and I might be going crazy about it. Thank you, Fierce. Fuck. Did kill an elite? That's sure. I did kill an elite. Oh, we got some... Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Wait, you're gonna try and snowball me. Some danger might drop down on me here if I'm not cautious. Oh, yeah, there's the danger. Hold on a second. So the one on the right procs. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna go. Ouch. See it? Like, that hits on land, you know? Maybe I've mistimed these. I've mistimed these greatly. You know what? Can I just, like, snag the Larimar and then dip? Yes, I can. Goodbye. Mr. Ashton or Sparkletine? You mean raw gold? could have done the altar instead. Yeah, but I wouldn't have felt good about it, though. Damn, you're right. Shut up. Don't tisk me. Come on, man. I wanna... Y'all are being way too loud right now. I'm gonna need you to just take it a step back. Are catalysts expensive now? I mean, considering I don't really have much Laramar or Benetite, I mean, I don't even know if that's how you make catalysts anymore. I have quite a few catalyst fragments. Just haven't done anything with them yet. Speed pot? Nah, we're fine. It's only like 2 rooms up. Yeah, literally this one. Alright, maybe me and Wendar aren't gonna get off on the right foot this season. You know what I mean? $1,300. Who's anviling? Why do I leave my vault and I hear an anvil going off, dude? It's one of those movies, man, where the dude gets home from work and there's this guy in his garage just fucking working on his wife's car. What, is that a movie or am I just enacting a fantasy? What we got here? 1 altar, rare altar, pretty good. Oh, this is a rare altar, nice. Okay, 1 creeper, 1 spider, no zombie, 39 husk, 1 elite husk, vault dweller and skeleton. Give me that. Hell yeah. Yo. Sick. All right. Magic silk, regret nugget, vault essence, some iron. It's probably storing is a different location, to be honest with you. I just need another double chest, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry, I hate my base too. I don't know where I got the smart idea to store my vault items on top of my vault portal, but that's just what exists. What do you want me to do about it? Sorting system hurts me? What sorting system? As long as all the vault items are kept up here, it's... Oh, I forgot I changed the thing. As long as all the vault items are kept up here, then everything makes sense, and that's all that matters. And my buns. That's like barely anything. Oh, Jesus. Try to apply a rune and see what it does. A rune changes the appearance of your armor to a specific color. Alright, another red scrap, some driftwood. Alright, we're looking good. Don't think I stored anything away. Nope. Fairly quiet vault. But we do have a skill point. Let's discuss. If we were to up heal again, we'd be bringing it from an 8-second cooldown to a 6-second cooldown. And it would have a mana cost of 20 instead of 25, which given the amount of mana that we currently have would be 5 heals. That's pretty significant, you know? So far, I haven't really seen a need for, A huge need for Vein Miner. As nice as it would be. Offensive wise, I mean, I think we're still doing fine. Get some more netherrack so you don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, I was planning on refilling another wreck. Interesting. So the cooldown increases to 10 seconds. Mana nearly doubles over, but you get 3 hearts instead of 2. That has to be better. But with our amount of mana that we have, that would be, with cooldown and mana regeneration, that would be what, 3 heals would be able to get off for a total of 18 hit points? I think the big benefit of this is, because what we're talking about right now, or the way that I'm thinking of, is how quickly can you regenerate from like 1 heart, right? And obviously this is really good for that purpose. But heal being 3 hearts instead of 2 means that like in a tough spot when you're inches from death, or like in an active fight, that extra heart can be a very critical thing when you'd have to wait for a cooldown anyway. So like I get it. It's for a different dependency than we're working for, and then it'll get better as time goes on. So it's like a bigger instance than this. But if we're just talking about usability and cooldown, then what we have is better. So for right now, I want to say that we're okay. Yeah, so next up isn't worth it, but next 2 or 3 is. Yeah, for the way that we're using it, like getting docked down 7 out of 11 hearts and then having to regen fully with our cooldown, this wouldn't be a good upgrade yet. So we can hold off on heal for a little bit and be happy with it until we have like 3 skill points and just want to dump down more. You know what I mean? Oh, that's funny, actually. So if we switch over to heal aid, we actually get 3 heart heal. But the mana cost goes up to 45 and the cooldown goes... Obviously, we wouldn't do that, but it's just interesting how that's been going up as well, too. Okay. All in all, I think investing into heal has been a really nice thing. I'm pretty content with that. Pretty happy with that choice. Haste next? We'll see. We'll see. See how that goes. All right. I want to check here. So what do you need for... Oh... I forgot the catalysts are just catalyst fragments now. They don't require any other gems. Right. And then the only... That was kind of cool. I'm not going to lie to you. The view, the way that, like... Yeah, anyway. I feel like a plane just took off next to me, dude. So we have to use the infuse in the catalyst infusion table, which is this down here, which is the lectern, catalyst fragment, black chromatic steel ingot, and chromatic steel ingot. Black chromatic steel is a perfect black opal around this, and we don't have any black chromatic steel. So we're not able to use these yet until we get that table. So it's going to be a little bit. But in the meantime, we can run another vault. Yeah, it needs to be infused. Need to activate with gems. Can you let me discover something on my own, man? I'm playing the game for the first time too, alright? Just Pepe laugh me or something if I don't know something yet. If you know and I don't, congrats, I'm happy for you. Let me have some fun too, man. When we get to the table, we'll get to it. In the meantime, let me vibe. I was going to rock straight back in for another vault now that we got our heal up, but I'm going to go ahead and get some more compressed netherrack first so we got that unlock. Snag my, this pickaxe, and I guess we'll grab up this, and let's get going. You're at table to table for now? Maybe. The first 10 levels are easy, like Iskell said, and God knows how the rest of the levels are. Well, Iskell also said that he expected us He said to us initially that he anticipates us getting the level 10 in the first day. And then I don't know if he's mentioned anything else regarding that topic since he stated that before we played. When we were in a call the day before Vault Hunters released, when we were having that meeting to kind of go over all the changes, he mentioned like, yeah, on the first day you're going to get to like level 10. When he was talking about the exponential leveling up or whatever. I'm kind of happy that we're leveling up as slowly as we are. More time, more gameplay, more progression. But I do find that interesting. I wonder... Because obviously he had a vision for stuff, right? I wonder how that changed. If there was a value change last minute. Or he had a different understanding of how vaults were going to be ran and loot was going to be... Or experience was going to be upgraded. I don't know. I just wish I knew a little bit more about that train of thought. Nice. And the issue is that the first vault's pretty tough for how much XP you get in return. Okay. It's a level 3 crystal and we're level 4. Just something to be mindful of. I want some gear, man. I prefer straight progression. I can't say I prefer anything because I didn't play in season 2. At least the beginning part of all this, right? But I will say progression so far, I think has been pretty nice. What do you have in your helmet? 3 mana, 10 or 3 health, 10 mana, soulbound, thorns chance, and plus 4% item quantity. Respiration, unbreaking, and aqua affinity. 3 armor, infinite durability, and 3% crit resistance. All right, everything is good to go. Everything's G2G. Let's run it up and we'll see what we can do. All right. I think it also depends on how lucky you get for progression speed. Getting a good weapon unidentified early can really accelerate experience times. Possibly. Possibly. Is there a Dura bug? Yeah, durability is not going down in vaults or outside of vaults. Just vault gear in general seems to be bugged. I don't know. Here. 5 obelisk. We're going west. So west facing vault. Probably not killing a boss anytime soon, but hey man, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Ow! Ah! I'm losing to a spot. I'm about to bail out of the vault immediately. I'm getting pinned. Hey, how you doing? You stupid idiots. Oh, man. Lost to a spider. I literally told myself when I was building this, the spider's gonna... What the fuck? They don't stop coming. They don't stop spawning. Ah! I'm gonna have to make a break for it. What the? Huh? Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Well, so anyway, that's gonna be waiting for me when I try and get back out of the vault. What kind of Never mind, I like this vault. I'm having a good time. This is a great vault so far. What did you follow me from the other room? Deadass, I swear to God it did. I swear to God it did. A future problem for future you. Yeah, I'm sure future me will have a solution by then. Well, that was a great start to a fall. You know, suddenly I'm not really too thrilled about those runes that I have that give crystal rooms as a guarantee. Maybe wait until I've got I don't know, man, a sword that does 17 million damage against spiders. Could be useful. I might not get this in time. I probably will. Maybe not. Yeah, we're good. We're not fine anymore. We're actually like really less than oh my fucking God. Dude, they're so smart with their AI as well too, man. Like the way that they traverse is so like jagged. I hate it. Thank God for my bow, man. I'm not even gonna loot the chest. I don't care. What's up, Obelisk? Bro, you want me to take on a boss when these mobs are doing that much damage to me? That was just me, not really looking where I was going. Oh! There's no way I get this in time. But here I am doing it anyway, like an idiot. Oh, here I am. Amplifying focus is kind of pog, though. It might not be a gear piece. But it's at least an extra modifier for a gear piece. So, you know, I see something up there. I don't think it's a chest. Is that just the design of something? No, what is that? I want to go up there. Oh, no. Oh, I was good in coming up here. Nice. Quickly. Perfect. Shitter! Neat. My first cheese slice. This has been a very interesting room, and I didn't get the obelisk. Oh, did I miss a soul? Fuck, that's actually a good backseat. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I think I actually saw that, but because of season 2, I just didn't care. I think that was a little bit of season 2, coming around. Because I did know it was there. I just completely ignored it. Yeah. Yeah, that do be how it goes sometimes. Want me to collect the diamond nuggets? I don't know. I don't care about them. I want to go up to that. Spawn and then go away. Here's my strat. I spawn it, I get out of spawning range. And then I build up and break the spawner, because by the time I get up there, it won't be, yeah.
Sir, I think you accidentally removed your step-up talent. For the sake of your viewers and experience, can you spec into it again?
I think you accidentally removed your, holy shit. Code, thank you so damn much for the $100. Holy fuck, thank you. Coming out of nowhere with support like that? Jesus Christ, thank you so much. The hell? So did I mark the way I came in? No, I did not. Hey, you silly guy. Mark your entrance before you, come back, King? I'm not trying to clap back. I was gonna say something like, I think you forgot to... I don't know. Code, thank you for the 10K. Jesus Christ. I would spec into... Code, do you know how step up works in this? Are you making a Keck W on a 100 bone? I gotta get up there now. It is a little bit scary. Oh, oh, pretty good. Wrong shulker box. So it's not bad. Oh. Is it only Crystal Cave, dude? Vein Miner ability. It's actually quite useful. Neat. Code again. Thank you so damn much for the, I don't even want to go down to the regular chest, but also, like, why would I not, you know? There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them and only 1 spawner. You better believe I'm here. I'm here for the book club meeting. Oh. If I didn't go down there, I would have missed the bun. That would have been horrible. Where did I come out from? Okay. We'll go here. We'll kind of mirror the way that the, vault was generated. I mean, not like I'm about to just loop right back around anyway. I also did that incorrectly. My head ass. What is that? What are these? Where is anything? I wonder, truthfully, I honestly think
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
Yo, Corky!
Good afternoon. I hope you're having a great day. I'm off to deliver loads of fresh-baked jalapeno cheddar bread. Will be no back later. Also, dinner is on me tonight. My #1 spot now. Also, sir, you said I removed my holy shits, but I don't have any to begin with. Also, what's up with Step Up? Haven't followed many streams recently.
Bro, what is happening? Thank you both for the incredible donations. I appreciate the both of you an absolute ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. So Step Up isn't a talent anymore. It's a, you have to have a trinket You gotta find a trinket. Or make it. I think you just find it. Hold on. Oh, dude. It's lag central, man. It's lag central, isn't it? Give me a second. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get the stuff. Oh, I'm already. My frames are already dropping, I think. Might be able to placebo. Hold on. You guys weren't here earlier. We found one of these rooms and it lagged me to absolute hell the second that I dropped down on it. But there's no mobs up here, so this is just kind of a free thing to take. The coins are good, though. The currency's nice. Do not ever get me wrong. I don't think I'm lagging, but I also don't fully know. I don't know if anyone else did anyway. There's the mobs. I just... Fuck. I nearly died last time. I'm just not gonna risk it. I can't. I don't know. If my client starts lagging again and I go down there... Yeah, I'm not doing it. I can't. I can't do it. Oh my god, what's with all the challenge rooms? Wait! This ain't no challenge room! This ain't no challenge room! It's a trapped room! Chat, it's your room! Oh! What the Phoenix does do? That's a good ass question. I don't know. This is fun. I like this, you know? It's been a day of getting souls, huh? Jesus. It's been a very soulful day. Oh, they're burger cheese! A kiwi! It's a lot of standard chests. Oh, relic booster pack. Eh. Is that all of them? That's all those. And then what do we have? What do we have in here? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, Dude, Larimar? Any Larimar drawers? Oh! Pay Knight! What a Tony! Yuck, dude. Oh my god, the burgers. Jesus Christ. The vault essence? Thank you for that. God damn, okay. Okay, you know, and then we got anything down here? Don't believe. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do, baby. Give me that bun. Give me the rest of that vault meat. I gotta schmoove soon. Huh? Ah! It's from my fall damage. So it's a pretty neat room. This is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. That's pretty Omega. All right. I don't think we're gonna spend any more time. Being any more greedy. I think we're gonna go ahead and evac our tails out of here the way we came. Because I gotta figure out how the hell I'm dealing with the, I gotta figure out how the hell I'm dealing with that spawn crystal room. Oh, God almighty, man. Later in the game, can coin pikes drop platinum? I would be shocked if platinum ever became droppable like that. Gold, I'm sure, rarely, to some degree, right? But platinum? I don't even think platinum was ever that attainable back in Season 2. That first room is making me miss my teleport arrows. And it's also making more and more sense of why they remove them. I've lagged. I'm good, though. Plus 5 seconds. Bye, man. Time loss, shaking my head? Time gain? What are you talking about? Wait. It's just redstone, but also it could be something else in there. Hey Larry, how are you? Oh, Lexus rate. Later, bitch. I'm out. Why teleport arrows get removed? Probably balancing purposes. I don't know. The entire extra arrows mod got removed. It wasn't just the teleport arrows.
What have you done?
Hey streamer, why did the chicken cross the road? I would ask, but I don't speak chicken. Quack, sorry for making you lag in real life.
Congrats on the job? Congrats on the lottery win? Jesus. I'll spit this off in a little bit, but Code, thank you incredibly for the 21,500 bits. Hold on a second, I need to toy with death. Hey, I could definitely go into a different room, but just in the case of this one getting a little bit more filled, I'm going to leave. This has been a fun vault. I'm done here. I am good and content. I'm gone. I'm out. 1200 XP. Okay. You know, reasonable, all things considered. Code, thank you very, very so graciously with the 21,500 bits. God damn. Seriously, thank you so much. Corky, thank you very much for the $50 as well, too. Appreciate you an absolute ton. Thank you so, so much. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. I'm off to deliver loads of fresh baked jalapeno cheddar bread. Hope you're back later. It's dinner tonight. Hope the jalapeno bread is absolutely delicious. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be. It's homemade, right? Located, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that one. Shopkeeper, thank you very much for the tier 3 gift. Huh? Hey, for the tier 3 gifted, Shopkeeper. God damn. Why? Thank you so much. And Monte, thank you very much for the 10 bones. Look at all these shiny coins. Thank you. That's what I'm feeling. Thank you very much, Monte, for the 10. I appreciate it. That's all, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tier 3 gifted. Well, good. It's real. Thank you, guys. Good lord. Thought it would be a gladiator. Wanted to test at least. Is it not? I'll check that after. Hold on. 13 livings, 4 gildeds, 4 ornates, and then all of these. It didn't show up as one? I gotta check, because if not, that's something that they need to fix. It's a $25 value. That should go in, is it? Halfway up on 4. Hey, something that we haven't done. We got some ores. Pretty nice. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I guess not, unless it would appear under the help. Send a message in the volunteer side. That should absolutely be fixed. Want to give us only 4 tickets? No, they're all of them are here. All of them are here. So that value is working fine. Prosum future stuff outsmarting past self mobs. Yo, located. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. KS, thank you very much for the tier 1. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. And Mafia Night too. Thank you very much for the 8 month reset. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna do one of these real quick. Then we'll do one more before the end of the day. Iowan cats. Never seen that many vowels of different, never seen that many different values in a row in my entire life. Clearly I'm being raided. Sneeg. How you doing, boss? How are you? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, King. Fun playing with you earlier. Looking forward to playing with you tomorrow. I'm gonna yell at you about some class stuff tomorrow. I was looking over, yesterday was my first, or today was my first day. But I spent a little bit of time after we were done with our session looking over classes and coming up with strategies. I'm gonna give you an earful tomorrow. Give me the big brain. All right, I'll hit you up with it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good ass day. We're gonna win. We're gonna kick ass. Clearly, I'm being raided. Oh my god. Well, hey, everybody coming over from Snake Stream. I appreciate you being here quite a lot. We're playing Vault Hunters. Season 3 just kicked off 4 days ago, and I am heavy addicted. I've just been jamming out on here for a little bit. We just got done running up a vault with a ton of loot that I got to sort through, and then I'll see if I can get another vault running through in a bit. It's a Phoenix Dust. This is a very good question. What does that do? So 8 Phoenix Dust are on a vault. Catalyst makes a Phoenix Feather. Apply to a crystal to add a Phoenix modifier, exhausts the crystal. So I'm assuming Phoenix, being like Season 2, means that if you go in and die, that you don't lose everything. I don't know if that has any impact on you being able to get artifacts. If that mechanic still remains the same, but yeah, that's my assumption for what that means. 17 silver, that's a whole gold. Nearly 2. Let's pop those into there. Thank you. Let's check out what we got. Phoenix also let you keep all the loot found, right? With Soulflame, that just gave you stuff back? No, I think Phoenix was the same deal. No, because Phoenix and Soulflame were both the same things. I think that Phoenix still allowed you to find an artifact because Phoenix was so rare. And Soulflaming didn't because you could do it at any time. But you can't keep the loot if you die. I don't think that was ever a thing. If you died, you would just go back, or you would respawn with what you came in with. Yeah, Phoenix was a random modifier, exactly. So, both the same thing. Phoenix was just rarer. Alright, so 6 Larimar, Painite, Wooded Eye, and Luxandrite. We're making our way up in the gem world. Pretty good. Carbon, Netherite scrap, Driftwood, Vault Essence, Magnetite, Burger Patties. We got a little bit of eating to do, don't we? Vault plating, string. I could just chuck it away in here in case we need it for another time. Magenta concrete. Carboned out of my mind right now, dude. A vault scrap. So we have 2 more amplifying focuses. That's actually really sick, man. Burger patties, cage dust, netherite scrap, magnetite, vault essence, crystal. By the way, if you're coming in from Sneak Stream and you're wondering what the fuck all of this is, I'm kind of right there with you. I mean, I know what all of it is, but I also haven't organized anything because I haven't been working on inventory management like I probably should be. So that's my fault. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Bless you for not being too mad at me. Chat, we're gonna do something. And, I hope you're ready for this. Because, realistically, I don't actually know or think that you are. Bang. 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 Oh. Wombo combo. Oh. Huh. Oh. The double cheeseburger with the 2 patties. That was pretty crazy, man. We got fed tonight. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a little bit more, but it still tasted like pretty okay. Hey, you can't read my taste buds, but it's still, you know, it was pretty, it was okay. It was alright. Van Miner and Rampage. Interesting. Alright. Well, we got that in there. Silver scrap. We got 7 silver scrap. A little bit of silk, more vault meat, more vault apples. That's 4 of the eternal souls. It's in health that we don't care about. Don't care about. Pop those 2 in there. Alright. A little bit of Vols XP. Can we craft these into anything? Oh. Probably gonna be a year and a half before I wind up doing anything to that caliber, so just give me some XP. I don't really care. It's fine. And we got the delicious vault nuggets. Absolutely valuable those boys are. You better believe it. A little bit of iron in there too. Is that everything cleared out? It's about everything cleared out. Nice. So I want to check this again now. In terms of knowledge stars, what do you need for a knowledge core? 8 vault diamonds and an extraordinary benetite, and that is 16 bentonite gems. think we're like almost there. I think we're like pretty close, you know? Maybe get like next vault? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that, you know? Alright. We are I got a vault rock here somewhere, yeah? What do you need from me? That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Surely I got some wheat seeds lying around. Surely I got some wheat seeds lying around. Why so many boots? Because boots have low durability, and in case we get a, what's it called? In case we get a, snowy vault that's got powdered snow, that is. Taking the life of, some friends here. Some pals that I know of. Sucks for that thing. Well, preventative measure. Alright, so we need to get some seeds. Book, cobble. And let's do a little bit of smelt job on the copper that we got here. Is there a reason why you're taking all your vault money into the vaults? Yeah, there might be some stuff in there that we need it for. Realistically, I probably shouldn't be taking all of it. I think splitting about half would be good. Just, you know, worst case scenario comes around. Obviously, you know, you never hope for the worst case, but maybe planning for the worst case might be okay. So here's the question. Oh, hold on a second. Stop talking. We could upgrade our pickaxe a little bit. You know what I mean, right? The thing is, though, because we have the ability to get the red essence now, because we have one paintite. The thing is, I don't think I want to break any ores until I have a high level of fortune. And when it comes down to fortune, I think that's where a vein miner is going to come into play. As it stands, I think we're solid on healing for the time being. It'll probably take a little too much to be able to get into this to where it's really beneficial with the mana and everything. And I also don't want to learn anything right now that uses mana, especially things that I would use in the middle of fighting, because I might need mana for health. And this doesn't cost any mana, or cost any mana on use. We looked at the option of haste. I'm not really having a very hard time breaking anything, including spawners. So I don't really think haste is that big of a priority at the moment. Speed is also something that is generally nice to have because you run vaults a little bit faster. At the same time, I don't know how super critical it is for progression right now, at least. Strength is something that seems nice, I think. But once we get a vault weapon, who cares? We're just going to bleed through everything. Or at least deal significantly more damage than we're doing right now. So I don't feel like strength is worth an investment when we don't have a good weapon to pair it with.
Oh no, my finger keeps slipping and clicking the cheer button. Anyway, in all seriousness, thanks for all the streams over the many years. I think I speak for all of us when I say, you are amazing and a good entertainer. Keep it up, PeteZahHutt of the Egg Wars.
I'll do my best. Appreciate that, Code. Thank you. Thanks, Code. Flag on, thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, thank you. In case I didn't already get you on tier 1, thank you. Yeah, I just don't think this is worth it until we find a better weapon. Critical strike, whatever. We can't worry about reach until a later time, so I'm not concerned about that. Reach, I think, will be a very nice thing to have. Ignace, thank you very much for all the... Oh, man. Thanks for the gift of subs. I appreciate that, Ignace. Hey, check if you're lurking on stream, or even if you came in from the raid, check and see if you got a gifted sub, and if you did, thank the person who gifted you. Or don't, but you probably should. Yeah, reach I think will be necessary. So maybe my plan is probably we stop spending skill points when I get to level 8. So we can level up to reach when we hit level 10. From 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think it might be Vein Miner. And at the very least, we can do it for level 5. Because I want to get Fortune. Or at least have the ability to Fortune a lot of ores. And we'll see what, like, the next level of Fortune is once we select this. Everything else on here... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. No, I was thinking about Hunter, wasn't I? What's up, Jivik? Hey, GG's, man. I say this to be very blunt, but your team kind of ate my ass today. But I still had a fun time versing you, though. If our first match could have been like the second one. Because the first one, I think we were all trying to figure some stuff out. But the second one was... The second one was pretty solid. But yeah, you guys did a really good job. Yeah, with love? Yeah, of course, of course. GG's, brother. Yeah, 0.5 second duration. Yeah. I was really looking into Hunter because I'm finding that I'm spending a lot of time when I get into rooms not knowing where to look. I'm like going up, seeing nothing, going down, seeing nothing, and then deciding to leave. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe giving Hunter one quick level just to see how the increases are might not be that bad of a shout. I know it's a 0.5 second duration, but I'm assuming as soon as you put in one more skill point into it, it probably goes up to 1 second, and the radius probably gets larger. I don't think it's going to be useful for the initial bit. But actually, it could be useful still. That's the thing. It could still be useful. Because what if I go up, like I'm in front of a spawner that doesn't seem to have anything? I chuck a Hunter down real quick, take a look, and I don't see anything, and we're out. So it's either Hunter or Vein Miner. And realistically, it's probably still going to be a while until I get a bunch of ores that I can fortune in the first place. Because with the Crystal Room, for example, where I'm assuming there's ores, unless they've drastically changed that, I can't even survive there anyway, really, without a giant threat to dying. So that's not going to benefit me in any way. I'm not going to get a lot there. And we need to start making giant things with like a bunch of Benetite and Black Opal. We're going to be a higher level than we are now anyway. Maybe even just keep one level Hunter and you learn the room's layout from it. Roger Claw, I might get the numbers confused on this one because either it's vice versa on it, but there's 37 different common rooms in each theme of a vault with 53 different locations and configurations where chest parts can be. The vaults are built for you to not memorize them. So, yeah. Even if we learn a layout of one of the rooms somehow. What's that? Who is that? You know what, actually? You know who I need to bring on the, you know who I need to bring on the stream? As a guest star? Bring on the dude who posted about learning one LLL on the, cubing community. With the 7,000 different algorithms or whatever. I need to bring that guy on to start learning about room layouts with this, man, because they might be able to crack it down in a month or two. There were a lot of rooms last time too, though, and eventually you do get them down. Yeah, but am I the only one who's noticing how much time I'm spending just kind of looking around a room and not really doing anything because I don't know exactly where anything is and where to go? I don't know, man. And also, with the way that vault layouts are going down, I need to update that command. With the way that vault layouts are going down, Hunter Observer could actually be pretty decent too. What counts as objectives? Objectives are obelisks, scavenger thing, whatever the redeeming things are. Altars fall into that category. Treasure rooms, I believe, also fall into that category. I think treasure rooms fall into that category. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, those kinds of things. When you save more time with speed, though. Yeah, with 0, 10 to 50, we might. It's either speed or observer. It's either speed or observer, I think. I just want to pull this one. I want to see what your guys' thoughts are. This is a browser source URL? Wait, how's this look on OBS? Oh? Twitch just has this built in now? Wait a minute. Oh, that's interesting. Transparent as well, too? Ah. And that's not unique for that one. Oh, that's for any poll that I run? That's pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going to put this. What I do know is that I'm going to duplicate this.
How long
So it's got a little bit higher transparency.
Shock.
I'm going to group that. That's a little bit more legible now. That's cool. Very neat. Not readable. I usually don't mess around my layout well on stream, so I'll probably tinker with it a little bit because that text is rather small. I can mess with the layout of it where I can cut out like the very large middle part right here and bump up the size of the options and the percentages. Kind of the same way that I mess around with the layout for predictions to make it just like one bar with the text overlaying on it. How long until this goes away? Is there a timeout period for it? I'm gonna see if it disappears after a certain amount of time or if it's just like constantly up. Oh. Damn, Twitch. Hey, you built something pretty cool. You built a browser source URL with transparency and everything. It's got timeout and all that stuff, and we don't need a third party for it. That's neat. I'm usually used to third party stuff needing to implement those kinds of things. Big ups, Twitch. Big ups for that one. That's cool. Okay. I need seeds. That's basically it. I think Observer is the way we're going right now, but that could always change. We'll see. Because speed is also... I don't know, man. Speed also could be really nice. I forget. Is speed... Guys, for season 2, when you had speed, it worked... Yeah, it worked outside of the vault, right? Just generally around the world? Could be nice. Yeah, it could be nice. Was he talking about? I'm confused. There was a little Twitch poll widget that they have a browser source for built in on Twitch to be able to put into OBS, and it does that little transparent poll visualizer that you saw there without us having to do anything or look up a third-party source to be able to do it. Remember running around your bed? I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember. You remember? I remember. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back. Give me a minute. Thanks for watching so far, chat. Yo. Oh, let's get some seeds and run a vault. Oh, dude, I hate, I hate when there's like, yeah, tunes where you can't tell what the person's saying. Shit always bothers me. I need a boat. I need a boat. Okay, I want to check this out finally. Keybinds, what is it? Upper slot 9, button 4. What else is button 4? Back? That's what it was set to? Alright. So fix it on day 1. Which way am I going? This way. That's not a dolphin. That's a dolphin. Pretty good travel. Oh yeah, what did they change the, Oh, it's significantly cheaper. Wow. Now using elytra. See how fast I got here with a dolphin? Need to get a greater supply of fireworks, like creeper for gunpowder and such, because I don't want to spend too much gunpowder on just fireworks, because then it might get to a point where I might need gunpowder for the altar and not have it, and then that might just be a tedious thing. So I'm being cautious with using fireworks and all that stuff. Oh yeah, Code, I'm thinking about doing something like that when I move to my actual base. When I build that up. Having a flow on my birthday is definitely not the most fun thing in the world, but at least I get to watch your stream. Well, I hope you feel better. Phil's birthday, man. Phil's birthday, man. Sad. Wait, shit. Give me that. I don't want to look at the next recipe. I don't want to think about it. I just want to go. I don't care. I spent way too much time in the first couple days building farms and stuff. I want to run some vaults, brother. Yo. What's up, Johnny Downstream? How you doing? Thank you for most of the 15 months. I appreciate that. And Wilsro, thank you for most of the 7. Thank you to the both of you. Appreciate that a lot. Build a vault, Prage. Surely there's a chance of getting a build a vault. He's bound to get a build a vault now. It's been too much without it. All right. We good on everything? I think so. Yep. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's run it down. That's the 3-0. Oh boy. South facing vaults. South facing exit. Not a scav. 3. I see, like, right here. Imagine I have Hunter when I'm entering in and I can just see everything that's underneath. Because, like, right now, spending time looking around a vault, I got no idea where anything is. It's a nice start with a bun. Anything over here? Don't believe so. Nah. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the possibilities, you know? Thinking about the possibilities. You over here. I don't. Oh, jeez. Oh, bad combination of mobs. Actually, we're fine. Does anyone beat a boss yet? Not to my knowledge. No triple ding. Sad. Can't make a waypoint? Not allowed. If it was even possible. No waypoints. Nope. Not allowed for us and for you guys, and also not permit. I don't know if I have the levels for it. Oh no. We'll see. Do I have the levels for the altar? I'm gonna be so sad if I don't. Break the spawner already! Oh, Jesus. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. Everything's completely fine. Got myself into a little predicament. Ooh, thank you for that. Yeah! Sure, silver scrap. I'll take it. Woo! Hey, give me a moment. Oh, back up. I don't like having hitboxes on. Get your ass over here. Get your ass. Are we backing off this one? Yes, we are. SPRs with ×3 levels. I don't think that's the case because the last time that I did one, I'm fairly certain that it cost around a similar amount, like 11. So I don't know if it's just level based. That makes sense. Not really sure if it does or not because I don't know if that's true or not, you know? But I don't recall the last one that I did being like 2 or 6 or whatever. I think it was in the double digits still. Any armor yet? Still only the one armor that I found yesterday. One piece of armor that I have was an Epic Plus. I haven't found another one since. Where are you? Oh, it's just water. I thought it was like some tall log. Dude, I've been cutting down those tall trees too much, man. Ooh. Oh, the baby zombie's gonna ruin my life. Not gonna be able to. There's no shot I'm able to get this. I did! Oh, and another XP altar! I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that experience altar. And hey, back it off. I got a wall behind me, bud. Yeah, 12 again. Damn. Oh. Man. Pipes! Bro, the pipe. Yo, give me that? I will take an anvil. for use in a recipe of some kind. Thank you very much. Oh, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I fucking hate you. Oh. I probably don't get the spawner break if I go back in there, but I'm gonna try my luck anyway. Because I'm stupid. Oh, we're good. I'm gone. Goodbye. See? Oh, God. There's boys above me. So just chasing my... Ah! That's a problem for future me. Is that a ball pickaxe? Yes. Yes, it do be. Gotta be healing a little bit more frequently than I am. I didn't upgrade all this mana for nothing. Oh, stop it. He's chasing my era? That is what I said. You are correct. I see some gold. Some coins. Need a little coin pocket back here. Yeah, please. Thank you. Thank you. Just above you a layer? Yeah, sometimes there are. What the hell is this? Damn. Tall boy in here. I gotta say, man, the way that rooms are laid out and everything now with these vaults is pretty damn cool. Like, it's the same design, you know, same build style, but the variety in every room is really sick. So far, man, I feel like they've done a pretty damn good job with the new vaults. I'm liking it a lot. And it's cool, too, because, you know, with moving from Season 2 to Season 3, what was one of the biggest things that we did in Season 2? We ran vaults. A shit ton of them. So, you know, I, and I'm sure a lot of people, had this thing of like, okay, so we go into a new season and there's some new features. Sure, that'll be fun. But it's like, if the vaults are the same, or there's like only a few new rooms, it's not really gonna feel like a different season, if that makes sense. Or it might, but it's like, it'll, I don't know. You get the point of what I'm trying to say, basically. So I was wondering, I'm like, what are they gonna do with, you know, because I'm sure making all those rooms has to be fucking expensive. You know, I can't imagine how much it costs at the end of the day for all the Season 2 builds. Probably even the Season 1 builds as well, whatever the team was for that. So yeah, like, I don't know. It's really cool what they've done with this because it adds such a fresh, like, I kind of want to kill some mobs to get level 12 just so I can, I'm gonna see if I can kill some mobs to open that up. It just seems they really hit it out of the park with making it feel fresh, and I don't know how much effort this all took to build. Probably a significant amount, but it's good, man. It would have felt stale? Yeah, stale is the better way of putting it. That's the word I'm looking for. Where's the boys? Is it time for item mod tonight? That's in an hour. Level 12! I don't need to break this more. Maybe the mystery box will have something good, actually. Mystery box could have something very good. Hey, why am I frowning? I got a mystery box. And last time I opened a mystery box, it gave me 3 Gorgonite. That's pretty good. Am I sad facing? Dude, I'm ungrateful, man. How quickly I forget. Jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I can hear the pitter-patters behind me. Ah! So this is really gonna mess up my navigation for getting out of the vault. I'd rather take care of this now than later. I would rather take care of this now than later. To be honest with you. That's good enough. Just making sure that I'm not gonna, if I do directly come back the way I came in, that I'm not gonna have a terrible time by day. I'm gonna check this water bit here. Oh. There's a lot of mobs down here. Fuck. That's good enough. Not sure what that was, what my aim was there, but here I am. You're not in melee range. You can't snowball me, bitch. The heals are insane. Yeah, leveling up the heal, even though I feel like I'm not really using heal too much, it's nice. Mana's not a problem. Quick cooldown. Oh my god. I don't regret my choice. Oh shit. Found you. Back off. Why are you so much faster? Hey! Stop that now. Using tipped arrows? Not for my standard bow, no. I want to get up there, but that's a little scary. I want those ores, though. Take care of this first. Up. Damn, they're looking kind of dead down there. Actually, these guys aren't. Oh, you don't take fall damage, do you? Well, that's unfortunate. Ain't that just a little silly? Spawners are spawning mobs slower than yesterday. There's a change where the time in between spawns is now 280 ticks, which is 14 seconds, compared to before when it was 180 ticks, which is 9 seconds. So it's gotten a 5-second increase. God damn.
So far, which season do you like more?
I don't know. I didn't play this part of season 2. This early part. So I have zero clue. I'm absolutely loving everything about this season, though. And everything seems really, really clean. And I also like that every vault is very difficult, and I have to play very slow. It's good. Shouldn't have counted for time. It didn't. Nice. That's 2 Larimar up there. Didn't realize this one I respawned. Alright, very cool. 3 Larimar to Painite! Oh, I gotta pick it up though, you idiot! Where'd it go? There you are. Sneaky son of a bitch. Did they nerf the vaults? Vaults have not been nerfed in any way. Well, I mean, mob spawn less from spawners now. I do see a different type of chest down there. I will be going for that. That's a lot of spawners around me. Oh my god. This might get dangerous down here. Hey, a bow! First one I see is in water. Classic. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. Or I'm gonna... That hurts. Oh, your arrow hurts a good bit. Has anyone ever told you that? Good one. Experience ulcer, huh? Is it gonna be 12 again? Trying to sign Larimar over there. Oh, yeah. No, not while I'm here. Oh, I want to get the XP to do this altar. I got 7.5 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get the XP for this altar easily. One bastard down there. Oh, oh shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Everything's completely fine. Just a couple of fast boys, that's all. Yes, I know how Thanos Altar works. Yes, I know how they work. You can store the XP, and then you can do a thing. Yes, I know. Hold on. Hey, guys. How are you? Stop lagging! Quit your lagging! Oh, my first idol! Yeah, baby! Let's go, dude! And a memory powder. Sick! I got an offhand item. That's dope. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Common plus ain't bad. Common plus ain't bad at all. Alright. We got 5.5 minutes. I'm gonna backtrack the way I came. I'll figure out a better way of looting vaults, by the way. I haven't really, like, thought to myself about a methodical way, like a low anxiety risk way of navigating back to the start of vaults instead of just going down the exact path that I've already traveled. Because I lose a lot of time doing this. It essentially loses, like, the last 5 minutes of the vault for me. I'll think of a better way, probably between today and tomorrow. Servers first? No, Jordan got an idle when we were running co-op yesterday. Fortunately, he said it wasn't a very good one. But it's still, you know, your first idle. Apparently they don't work like totems anymore. So they don't pop on a death and give you saving grace. They're just a bonus on your extra. But we'll hope we get a good one. How much does Vault Compass cost? It's 1 research point. I'm not sure if I want that to be the first thing that I go into. Because also the Vault Compass itself costs a good bit. But by the time I'm actually able to make a knowledge point... Already looted that down there. By the time I'm able to make a knowledge point, maybe I'll have the resources to be able to make a Vault Compass. I just don't know if I want to do that first before anything else. We'll see when we get there. We've got a while before we need to decide on what research we're aiming for. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes... I'm an anxious person. That's just how I generally am. So when the time gets low and I realize I gotta head back and I see that clock going down, it freaks me out a little bit, you know? So maybe Vault Compass could be a, you know, just a way to always have that certainty on where I need to be going. That could be really nice, you know, man? I know storage is big, believe me, I know. Pouches and everything and the way they work for Danks, trust me, I'm not trying to say that it's more valuable than that, because you gotta eventually get pouches and everything going no matter what. I forgot about you, and I literally went through this section. There's 2 more of them in there. You defeated the boss yet? No. Any opportunity other than the 1 co-op vault we did? I just haven't been able to find enough obes. Enough obelisks. Obelisks. We got a 3 ob in here, and I mean, I'm spending time looting, sure, but like... I haven't found a single obelisk during any of this stuff. Hey, bud. Wow, you really aggroed from a mile away, huh? It's unfortunate you only got 1 path to be able to travel, though, bud. Seems they're hidden from view. Well, that's another thing, too. I don't think they're just dead set in the middle of the room anymore. Alright, cool. 2 minutes in, I'll check 1 more room. See what we got on the left side here. So much progress today from vault runs? Yeah, it's been a good day of running. It's been a good day. It's hardly greeting. I'm just taking a peek. Yeah, Fitalis! Thanks for the sub to see! Appreciate that, thank you. Damn, that's probably got some fancy chests in there, but I know for a fact that I'm not be able to clear that in time. Alright, nothing out in the open and easy for me. We out. Is 3 the lowest number of obelisks? Yes, obelisks range between 3 and 6. Put that invisible wall there, man. Here. 1,000 XP. 4,007 out of 5K. Who is using anvils at my house? Is that someone using an anvil, or is that just an effect from leaving the vault? I'm getting fucking PTSD from people being in my home, man. Who is here? No one's here. I'm hearing things. I'm dead ass hearing things. Bro, I gotta get a fucking security camera. Yo, what do you got for me? Okay, so the Gorgonite was a little bit better.
Hey you, can you hear this message? Then have a good day.
6 as ... Take it up with Twitch, not me, brother. So I gotta deal with them. Not my fault though. Yo, you guys sparkle teen. Oh my god, I did. Damn, I wish I would have said that. Alright, hey, we're starting to kind of get a couple of ores. I don't know if it's just coincidence, but 5 Benetite, 1 Wooded Eye, another Painite, 4 more Laramar. That's getting up there, man. Let's see what else we got out of this. Another one of you. Out of my head, man! I'm hearing things! What's memory powder do? Memory powder makes memory shard. 8 of them are on red vault essence. 9 of those makes memory crystal. And 5 of those makes a sublime vault vision. And then partnering that up with a sublime vault elixir and a sublime vault substance with 6 infused eternal souls makes a statue. We got 2 of them. So we're getting there. We're getting there in time. Statue question mark? I'm the same. I feel the same. It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? But I'm a little clueless myself, I'll be honest. I'll do a little chopping. Send her home to level 5, bud. Nice. A little bit of progression. Pretty solid on that. All right. What do we need for 9 Betty again? 16 Betty, and I believe that is the forget what that is. There's something that we need for the Benetite. I'll check it later. We're not doing any of that right now. We're level 5 though. We got 1 unspent skill point. So again, we were discussing between either getting Vein Miner and then probably specking into Fortune, so we're able to you know, start fortuning some stuff and feel a little bit more reliable around it, or pumping 2 levels into speed, which we would have to save the other one for, just to be able to speed around the vaults. Or Hunter. Hunter highlights either chests in a radius rotation time or observer or objectives for radius of time. Now obviously this isn't great. 0.5 seconds, 32 block radius. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's not that bad. Speed is always nice, don't get me wrong. Hunter might be interesting though. And to be completely honest with you, I'm really trying to discover this new pack. Like I got that itch to know about new things or new strats or how this works and how that works and all, you know, I want to know now. I want to know right now. I don't want to wait until level 7 or level 10 or level 15 to know about these things. So yeah, sure, speed, that'd be great for, you know, getting around a vault a little bit faster. But I already know what it's going to do. Vein Miner or Fortune, that could be great for getting some gems and making some stuff, or just excavating a mine room or other things. But I already know what it's going to do. You know what I don't know what's going to do? Hunter. So you know what? maybe it's not a bad shout. Good God Almighty, that does not improve nearly as much as I thought it would. So like that's not nearly as big of a one upgrade as improvement as other things maybe were. 9.5-second cooldown. Wow, 16 mana cost. That's crazy. It's almost like that equals out with the cooldown and mana regeneration. Twice as long in a radius of, get this, 2 additional blocks. Now, granted, we haven't seen how it plays out, so it actually could be good. Just the base hunter, I was curious. There's 16 levels of it, though. Level 16 for 8 seconds. So we'll mess around in a vault and see how hunter does play out. I think it's a good pitch. I think that was a good pitch. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is keybind that. What's my keybind for page up right now? Let's see, key for page sort target inventory. Okay, so we're gonna switch that off to hunter. Selecting usability, page up. Cool. So we got heal on the bottom and hunter up top. Mana wise and health wise, honestly, here's the thing. It uses up a little bit of mana, but considering how much we've leveled up heal, I think it's a good balance. Before with our heal, having anything else use up mana be kind of, you know. But I think there's also a part of me that is remembering how the scaling worked for Voluntary Season 2, in that Hunter had 3 levels, and the radius was, if I remember correctly, like, it was either 32 or 48, and then it went to like 96, and then it went to like 128, to where you could basically see like everything everywhere, right? Like that's how you speed ran vaults to get like a sub 30 time. It was nuts, right? So, you know, in comparison to here, I probably got a little bit of lasting opinion on that. Maybe 32 isn't actually that bad. I don't know, I've never used it. So we'll run that up in a vault. But in the meantime, we do have one thing that I need to check on before I go ahead and sort through my inventory, just so I got a clean inv when I'm doing this. Burger pies, we can go and chuck in there. Magnesite vault scrap, silver scrap, got that. Got another amplifying foot. We have 5 of those bad boys now. It's pretty sick. We'll chuck shulker shell over there. Regret nugget, chromatic ingot, vault plating, driftwood. We got a few of those stacks now, don't we? Carbon nugget, netherite scrap. Good. Do we have anything else in here? We got a few more things. Don't need you. 28 more vault dust. Pop that over there. Thank you. Burger patty. Diamond nugget we don't need. 10 more knowledge essence. Okay. That's about all the loot we got. That's about all the loot we got. Okay. Shall we chuck a little gamba on the rarity of this bad boy? We're gonna do a split. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do a little split ski. Let's do a little split ski. Uncommon, rare, epic, omega. I'm gonna give this one a 2-minuter on the prediction. One choice. Cast your votes in now. It's an uncommon plus. I don't know the rarity of getting epic, rare, or omega from an uncommon plus. I think the only one that I know offhand is if you have a epic plus, it's like a 1 in 8 or a 1 in 9 chance of getting an omega, that type of deal. In the meantime, let me go and see what our next crystal is going to cost to get ourselves into a damn vault, man. I'm running out of shit vault rock. We're gonna have to go mining in a little bit to get some more of those bad boys. What do you got for me? Show me something tasty. That's the... I know what that is. I don't think I have any. Maybe I do. I don't know if I picked up any and brought it back home. But I know where that's found. I just don't have it on me right now. Unless I do, but maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Do I? I have it on me? I don't think I do. Pretty sure if I would have had it, I would have thrown it out because I didn't feel it would be valuable. We can go down in the caves to grab up those, but in the meantime, I'm gonna need to get a sugarcane farm set up. Otherwise, everything else we got enough of. I don't have enough sugarcane, so I want to plant that around my base and make sure that I got that on lock. So this vault's gonna take a little bit to actually get into. Understandable, not too bad. H has some. Good for H. That's cool. Rip uncommon. It can't be uncommon. Wait. Are common and uncommon the same? Aren't There's 5 tiers of things. There's scrappy, common, rare, epic. Is uncommon a wait? Uncommon is not a thing. That's not a thing. It's scrappy, common, rare, epic, omega. It's the same thing. Uncommon doesn't exist. Bro, did I get like fucking MCC Island prediction writing mixed up? I hate my life. All right. I played this game in season 2 for a couple of days, probably. All right. We roll. Hello, Valera. And that would be a common. All right. Common frogs. Take it home. We'll call it uncommon. You already know what it is. Chat knew what it meant. Hunger immunity. And weakness cloud. For all of the for all of the times that I'm gonna be real hungry. Is there... Can you... Yeah, no. Wait, can you? No, I would need to reroll... Reforge all prefixes and suffixes. But implicits are... Dude, we got 961 durability. That's 800, 1600. No, we don't have a an additional suffix, so we can't add a new random modifier. See if we can mess with this at all, possibly. Where's my plating? And where's my bronze? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I need my actual things. Give me those. Okay, and then just completely so I understand here. Yeah, it's just not a possible thing. Okay, right. So we can reroll the weakness cloud. I mean, I have... What does it cost? 1 vault plating and 10 vault bronze? I mean, that's fine. I have plenty of bronze. So my first vault idol. Check other options. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have those things. So. All right. Someone banned the guy that said, "What's the worst that could happen?" Mods. Mods. That's a little better. That's a little better. Additional 8 mana. Nice. Right around the time that we got another ability that costs mana. Cool. We're getting a mage build going on. I got 10 mana on my helmet. I got 8 mana on my offhand. Sick, dude. All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna be content with that one. I don't want to spend that many wild focuses on it. And it doesn't have an additional socket or anything like that, so you know what? Hey, it's not bad. It ain't bad. Plating and bronze stay in, cool. Oh yeah, it works as storage. In fact, I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but here's a cool little thing about. Yeah, we'll take some silver to demonstrate this. Here's a cool little thing about the these tool stations. It's not limited to 64. You can actually stack this as high as you want to, theoretically, until you get to an integer value maximum. It's actually a reason why there is no, you can't funnel items in or out of this. There's no import-export checks on the blocks for any of these, because otherwise they would act as like infinite storage things for your materials. So yeah, that was the neat little thing about about those. So I thought that was kind of cool. I think Hellfire was pretty sneezed about that when when he was talking about it. But anyway. Very neat. Size Hellfire made a stack. Watch it be like 1337 stack size. Can we leave arbitrary stack increase numbers in season 2? Please? Now? Please? Thank you. Please? Thank you. Please? Upgrade pickaxe? Pickaxe? No, to upgrade my pickaxe, I would need to, like, what do you want me to do? You want me to put more durability on it? I have a socket, and I don't have a thing to be able to put on it. And it's gonna be a while before I can even get a second socket on there. And I don't have anything to add to in the first place, so it's not really a reason to upgrade this right now. All it does is give me a chance of it breaking. And I could use the Painite, but I don't have Vein Miner of Fortune, so I'm not going to break the Painite ore and get 1 gem in total. I know I have Painite, thank you. You're telling me what I have. In fact, thank you for telling me what I got today. I appreciate that. You could increase your mining speed. You're right. Or you could hear what I just said and why I'm not going to do it. I'm waiting until I get the opportunity to get Fortune. Silly chat. Is that kind of a waste to use it then? Is it the same as the netherite pickaxe? It's not the same at all. It's rainbow. That's like 3 times better by nature. Oh, don't yell at me. That's awkward, brother. Been out of a vault for 15 minutes and I'm getting yelled at to go into another one. Actually, you know what? You can sit out for the rest of the day. I didn't like how you talked to me. It's weird, brother. Don't do that. Don't yell at me what to do. I'm providing free content for you. Kick back and be quiet. Cool. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate the resub. PR Fit, thank you very much for the 5 months. This triagonal sign. Thanks for the tier 1. And Shrimp Gang Leader. Thank you very much for the tier 1 as well, too. Appreciate that. Code, thanks for giving us Becky with a 5K bits. God damn. Hey, thank you, Becky, so much. I appreciate that ton. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Armed combat, no shot. Appreciate the 5K. Seriously creates, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Riffer 1000, thank you very much for the tier 1. Jelly with the 200 bits. Good evening, Mr. Streamer. Been wondering what's your favorite globe model? I feel between flat for keck and moon for pretty. Yeah, I'm an OG kind of guy. I like the globe as globe, personally. Thanks for the 200 bits. Wild person, thank you very much for the prime. Drake Zero, thank you very much for the 11 months. Have a good day, too. No, cartoons, thanks for hooking up Post Malone. Alice, thank you very much for giving us a sneak. Big Poovy, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jelly down stream, thanks for the prime for 15. Yo. Thank you. Thank you. What does Driftwood do? Driftwood's used as a crafting component for a lot of things. It's just unique in the sense that you can only obtain it from the vault. There's no other way to get it. You also need a little bit of driftwood for a pick ring. Which, actually, we have vault diamonds now. Not gonna have time to run a vault before Ragnamod. I'm gonna go on a little hunt. Methinks. I'm gonna go on a little hunt, methinks.
In Karen voice, excuse Mr. Hutt, I don't appreciate your tone with your chat. I would like to speak to your manager.
Well, you know, I'm the mayor of my town,
Just
so...
curious, Pete, why do you have a shulker shell in each of the 2 chests on top of your vault portal? Apologies if this has already been answered.
Hey, about 1,000 bits. I'd like you to take a look at my storage, and I feel like that'll probably summarize the answer for you. Just gonna go ahead and leave that in there, I think. Same with the, I think it's probably fine. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean in Karen voice? What, you impersonated my moderator? Alright, Poofy, you have the floor. Explain yourself. Nerve on these people. I swear to God, bro. Alright. Where is my... Yeah, let's bring these along.
Understood. Thanks, Pete. Hope you have a stupendous evening.
Damn, you too. I appreciate the 1,500 bits an absolute ton. Thank you so much. Extremely generous of you. Absolutely not needed whatsoever to be that kind. But yeah, here you are. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Starting a big ass I've been working on. Now it's bedtime. Damn, there really is no better feeling. Yeah, sex is cool, but you ever turn in a giant essay on time and then been able to sleep afterwards? Damn. Not all of us can live a life like you.
The bank keeps calling me to give me compliments. They always say I have an outstanding balance.
That's the 4 years, Daniel. Appreciate the keckles. Thank you. I completely forgot to bring doors. I'm stupid. I mean, I have respiration. I should be fine. What's the Wrath for Redemption? So the Wrath for Redemption is something that someone can do, or any of you guys can do once per stream. Every stream once per stream. It's like a once a day kind of thing. And when you redeem it, you get entered into the raffle, which we run.
Can shulkers be upgraded in size? I thought I saw that somewhere.
Not to my knowledge. Make a post box with a shulker. I run the raffle a few times every stream, as all of us, pretty much. When you go into the raffle, if you win, it's you against everyone else who entered the raffle. You get into the gladiator arena. The gladiator arena happens at the end of every stream, and it's basically me fighting everybody who's in there. If I win, I get something cool. If I lose, I get a ticket for a statue of whoever killed me, and I gotta pop that guy in my base. Basically say to myself that they kicked my ass that day. So, that's how that be. Has anyone won that? Yeah, 3 people have won it so far, and I'm assuming a 4th person will as well too, because Gladiator Arenas... Well, the amount of people chasing me is, they're not easy. They're not the easiest thing in the world, you know? I need a diamond for my off, and I was hoping I would just find one when I went mining. I still have that belief. You forgot the sugarcane farm. No, I just can't do 2 things at once, but when you find a way to help me figure out how to do two things at once in two different locations, you let me know. Forgot the sugarcane farm. Heaven forbid I do a different task. Amethyst chimes. But there's walking in a geode. So I ran out of time? Damn. That threw me off because in season 2 it was swallowed by the vault timer. This just makes me think that, like, if you run out of time at 0 seconds, the portal clashes and just disappears, and then the whole vault instance just crumbles around you and you just fucking fall. Hey, I'm available for hire if VH Dev Team is looking for creative insight. The instance just crumbles. Like Meltdown? Everything is MCC. Hey, millions of people. That was silly. Shoot the target. This guy plays an MCL. Silk touch. I don't have any fortune. Frick. It's fine. Just need a diamond on me. Meltdown practice. Yeah, baby. Guys, look, he's shooting a bow. He's practicing for MCC. Oh my god. Stoneling hunting. We are. I'm not gonna let 3 of them sneak away like last time. Give me that gunpowder. Diamonds at floor. Yes, what about them? What about them, bud? Look up. What's up? Saw you didn't see him? Yeah, thanks, man. Just a general tip, there's different ways of, like, you know, hey streamer, there's diamonds on the floor in front of you, just in case you didn't see, versus just saying diamonds on floor, 3 question mark? You know, I'm not exactly asking you to have, like, email formality when talking in my chat. Just, you know, like, if that's what you're aiming for, you can take a couple extra seconds before sending a message. Oh. Just kind of hoping that Stoneling just spawns in this room specifically. It's big enough to have things respawn on me, so this could be a night. Oh. Cool. Neat. Craft those? You can't. It's a nice find. Pretty good find. Wait, hold on. I need that. Give that to me. I'm gonna do a little lookup. Minecraft Stoneling. They only need a 1 by 1 by 1 area to spawn, but they need a block light of 5 or less to spawn. They require space and a hostile mob cap to spawn, meaning for best spawn rates, there should be no other hostile mobs to spawn. They will always spawn carrying an item that they will drop when killed. They will spawn on blocks that are known as a block, like a slab, and like other mobs. Slab is also useful because it prevents other hostile mobs from spawning and allows the area to be lit up. This is likely an unintended behavior and may be patched. Interesting. So, in theory, then, if they spawn a block light of 5 or less to spawn, and with the new way that mobs work, mobs are able to spawn only at light level 0. So in theory, if I threw down, like... Jesus. If I threw down a good few torches, not like a good few, but a few torches... I thought that the arm of that zombie back there was a emerald Stoneling was humbling or something. Damn. I think torches would have been a good shout to bring here. I should have read the wiki before I left with without anything. So I don't have any wood because I'm a little Pepega boy. How'd you shoot me through that? Feels so weird using heal outside of a vault. Ouch, man. I love my manual mob farm. Yo, 5 up. Never much to the raid, man. Sorry about the unfortunate end of the last vault, but I appreciate the raid very, very much. Oh! Hey, how you doing? I am currently stoneling hunting without doing too much research into stonelings. Just kind of doing a little bit of a stoneling hunt in a tiny little cave that I found that I'm kind of just clinging onto for reasons that I can't understand. Really wishing now more than ever that I had better vault gear. Not for actual vaults, but for just doing this. If this doesn't work out over time, I'm probably going to wind up going back and getting a couple torches to light up the area just a bit. Is it this? Damn. I was wondering if the skeleton got a shot on that. Can't you craft it? No, you can't craft a heart of diamond. Watch that be a change thing, and it actually is craftable. Ooh, second one of these. Nope, not craftable. Thank God. If it was craftable, I was about to be real upset. Relieved to some degree, but also upset to a greater degree. Jesus, man. Are you farming bones and rotten flesh? You know what? If that doubles up on here, then yeah, sure. Nice. Good job. I see you with that power bow over there. Or punch bow. Or flame bow. Punch bow? Punch bow. Oh, the big boy down there. Yeah, this is kind of a silly thing to be doing. I think I gotta approach this at a different angle. When I can get I can get some torches just to prevent other mobs from spawning in the area. In the meantime, though, it will be time for a little bit of Ragnamod. Hey, Curse Forge. Surely you're working now, right? Surely Curse Forge isn't having any problems anymore, right? Surely everything will be fine. Alright, well, we gotta do this relatively quickly, so let's go ahead and run this down real fast while I'm watching Ragnamod. Last raffle in! Actually, we'll run a sub-arena real fast here. Get your raffles in. After the sub-arena is over, we're gonna be hopping over to Ragnamod with Zine and Jordan. I see a couple of skins. Might be biased, but I'm kind of rooting for the skins. Coffee not taking any damage until Just comes up behind them and just clattering their health. That's just getting outclassed. Oh, hold on a second, hold on. We got a few skins in the game. Damn, 4 skins. There's only gonna be 1 left after this mosh. Oh boy. Okay, you know, check him PC. Oh! It's not enough health! 00297. See you in the arena. Stonelings can only be found in mushroom biome and where other mobs don't naturally spawn. No, I've found stonelings in plenty of other areas. Doesn't have to just be there. Foreskin? I see Budge. No, Hellbent, see you in the arena. Alright, 86 gladiators. Let's get some gear. 17 armor, 46. That's a lot of mana, actually. We can heal a good bit as well, too. Oh, jeez. 25% mana? 7 health. The mana's better. The mana is definitely better. I'm gonna go with this for the HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Plus mana on percentage mana already? It's not too. Oh my god. It's only 5 armor though. Oh, the chaining and the damage. Oh my god, man. I mean, I gotta go with those. No shield, unfortunately. What do we not have? We don't have legs. We're not gonna get any legs. Oh boy, wait a minute. We're gonna be lacking something here. We're gonna be lacking something here. Yeah, we're gonna be lacking something on this. We've already got a significantly better weapon than any 8.5. God damn. Everything else we're pretty good on already. Poison 2 +2 cloud. Jesus. Sweeping hit chance. All right, this is probably not gonna go too well for me with no block chance. 3 chaining attack and a poison 2 cloud. I wonder if this works with a poison 2 cloud in the offhand. It shouldn't. It shouldn't work, but I'm curious if it does. That was patched early on in Season 2 when Leech was the biggest thing with axes. Running away immediately. Get them into a chain, get them into a chain, get them into a chain. I've ran into a wall. Fuck. Okay, I mean, guys, like, guys, Weasel, thank you for the, ass whooping. I appreciate it immensely. I'm gonna be stuck at 85 gladiators for the remainder of time. Godspeed to you. Thank you for that one, Chief. Got my champion statue. Got my champion ticket. Alright, cool. Alright. So that's gonna go ahead and do it for Vault Hunters for today. I will be live, of course, tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and hop on over to Ragnamod with the boys. Am I the last one to log on? You better believe I am. But it's 5:59. I'm not late. Better believe I'm not late. We are nearing the end of the series, and I'm curious as to see what today is going to hold for that, because I don't know how close we are to, the final star. I guess we're going to find out. Riding them out with the lads again. Dunzo. Alright, cool. It's 9 o'clock over here? No way, dude. Yeah, Potato, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the tier 1, the kind message. Very kind of you. Abby Esley, thank you very much for the 4 months as well, too. And it's Cat, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Night Star, if I didn't already say thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. The heck am I? What's going on my map? I need to get back home. Take me back to the base, brothers. Welcome to Frame Rate City. You know, maybe I should check out Rubidium for here and see if it's on this version or not, because I've never played with the resource performance enhancing mod on here. Not gonna catch me using any performance enhancing mods. No, sir. I'm as clean as they get. Yo, taxes, very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's Ragnamon? Ragnamon is a co-op series that I've been doing with Zine and Jordan for a good while now. Most of it has not been streamed from my perspective, but it has been entirely streamed on Jordan and Zine's perspective. It's a pack that's basically a giant quest simulator. So if you go ahead and take a look over here, you start out with welcome, and there's a few tasks for you to get started off initially. And then every mod kind of goes down a tier. So you begin with create, and then once you get through create, it allows you to get into immersive engineering to some degree. So like being able to get into immersive engineering, you need to use a metal press with plates from create, that type of deal. And you eventually get all the way down until Project E, extended crafting, and creative stuff. This is where like literal creative items are able to be used. We're probably not doing any of this. This just takes too long. It doesn't really add any content. Everything, our progress-wise, we're kind of trying to 100% the pack, I think. Outside of creative stuff. Everything that's green is stuff that has been 100%ed. Everything that's teal, aqua, whatever, closer goat, is stuff that hasn't been. So yeah, that's the whole deal.
Decide what to order for dinner.
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself.
God, I love dinner.
What are you thinking, mate?
Well, spaghetti sounded good, but they close at 8:30.
Ooh,
I could still try and squeeze in under it.
Yeah, you know, just place the order while you're still playing here. Get it in early. It'll be done by the time that you're done streaming. That's what I do all the time.
Now, is it half an hour until they stop accepting orders, or half an hour until they close?
That's the question, right?
I
mean, they're letting me order, so I...
You said 8:30. You said 8:30, though.
Yeah,
so you've got an hour and a half.
I'm in different time zones than you,
Time zone?
I have
What?
27
you're
minutes.
in Texas, not Utah.
It's
I
true.
forgot about that. I've been so used to you being an hour ahead that I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
He moved yesterday.
Yep.
In between episodes.
Yeah, I mean, there does come a time when it is the day to move, and then that actually is how it is.
Actually,
oh my God.
I got that ever so joyful joy of wiring off 6 figures of money away for for the purchase happening in 10 days. So
Do you feel a little bit lighter now with all that gone? That was probably a big weight on your shoulders carrying all that.
No,
you know?
it was horrible having it, and I'm so glad that it's gone. You know.
Mm-hmm. But you had sold the previous home, so that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
To not be carrying two.
It just came out of the proceeds of that, and now I'm going to use the rest of it to, you know, pay for all the changes and everything. So that's so uncomfortable because it's like, obviously, you know, just paying a big bill like that, but it's like, so the fun part is my bank is in Utah still. I don't want to change bank specifically because it's like I have, you know, a big credit history with that one, and my oldest accounts and everything like that. And I just really like the bank anyway. It was a local credit union. It was really cool. You know, like I couldn't go and get a cashier's check to take to the closing. And so I talked to them and they were like, well, you can wire it to us. But wiring money, it's like, you want to get everything
it's like
right. Because it's like...
I always think of wiring as pushing a string.
Yeah.
Right? Like you hope that it goes, but you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. And it's like, so I'm sitting there, like I put in the request, I type it in and it goes in, and then they call me and they do a whole lot of verifications and stuff to make sure I'm me. And then it's like, okay, let's go through every single number on this thing. Is this the right thing? And it's like, yeah, you know, and you want to, you're not like, bad, this is tedious. And you're like, no. Was that 2 zeros or 1? Repeat that back to me. I want this perfect.
Do you not have wiring on online banking? Because at least then you're kind of like looking at it yourself. It's still scary, but
no, like you go into online banking and I put in a wire request, and so I fill out all the information from there, and then they call me and basically go through 3 more levels of verification.
Got it.
Like they did a 2FA verification where I'm on the phone with the guy and he's like, you know, okay, first off, in order to get past point A, I have to, you know, enter my PIN into the automated system. And then it's like, now the guy's talking to me and he's like, all right, I'm going to send you a code. I need you to repeat me a code back. So he does a 2FA on my phone. And then he was like, all right. And then he did the whole like credit check where I'm sure you've signed up for certain sites where they basically pull your credit history and do random questions out of that. Like, which of these homes were you associated with?
Oh,
This
yeah,
address? And
Wow, my bank does like none of this.
oh
It's
no,
just
my bank was like,
oh,
we're making
wow.
sure this is you. Okay. And then after that, he was like, okay. And then they transferred me over to a rep who went through my online request that I had done through the online banking and verified every single thing. Why are you sending it? What's this point? This is who I have as the recipient. This is the ABA routing, everything. So yeah, they were very thorough, and I had no problem with them being thorough. I was like, take your time. Let's make sure.
So what
Please take your time.
I usually do is if it is not like unbelievably urgent, which I try not to let it be, I will just send a $10 test, usually if it's going to be a big amount of money, and I ensure that they receive it. And I'll have saved that as a payee in online banking. So assuming I get the all clear and it's gone through, then I just resend to the same thing. So that's usually how I do it.
Gotcha.
I always advise tests if it's going to be a large wire amount. I always try to do that.
Sure, that makes sense. They were like, because the title company was like, well, you can just have a cashier's check, which is what you're supposed to show up with, or you can wire it. And I called my bank and I was like, so can I do cashier's or wire remotely? And they were like, you can do either. We can just mail you the cashier's check, but so you know, it's basically like sending the money through the mail. So I was like, we'll go with wire. We'll do the wire. Like,
yeah.
They were like, you might want to get tracking number. I'm like, you think?
I'd like to know where my money's going.
Yeah. So anyway, it's always, it's one of those like 90. This happens a million times a day. It's usually fine, but it's still stressful to do.
Would you like to 1800s Western Union your money for your house?
But anyway, so feeling a little bit lighter there, but otherwise doing okay. And here in 2 days, I've got to do the inspection and the blue taping and all of that. And that starts at 8
Oh, that's when the fun starts.
Wait, did you do the full? Was it the deposit that you sent, or you did the full amount, but you haven't done inspections yet?
They're two different things. Like there's, I mean, they not two different things, but it's like that is the full amount of the down payment, but they're obligated to fix everything contractually with that I find in the inspection. So it's not like, they're gonna take the money and be like, okay, we don't have to fix anything. Bye. Like there's contracts requiring that what I find and stuff is.
Is this a new development?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so it's from the developer, and I actually have a third-party inspector that I'm meeting first, and then I'm meeting with them. So the third-party inspector is going to go through and do the whole test the pipes, test the, like basically just as if I were selling the house.
They got timed out and then yelled at
everything
themselves.
that's wrong or that might be wrong, and then
I hope you have a better day, bro.
Anything that I should have them correct. Like one of the interesting things that I noticed was, and it's just subcontractors crack me up because it's you think you're building a home like there's some amount of caring, but it clearly like I'm sure there's people that take pride in their work, but a lot of these people just show up for their paycheck and do what they have to do and move on. Like literally every strike plate in the doors where the little metal tab that makes the door close right. They didn't notch it correctly, so every strike plate is half in the notch, half out, and whoever put the strike plates on was just like, you know what, if I just keep screwing it'll go in. I mean, and the door's closed right, but it's still not done right.
Oh, like part of it's flush, part of it's sticking out, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
They've got the routed notch for them to go into, and it's like half of it's in the notch, but the door was the molding was hung high, and so half of it's not in order to make it so the strike plate's in the right spot, and it's just like, really? Come on. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like blue tape, but that's just every home I've ever bought from a builder, which this is my third one now. It's like the things that you notice are just insane. You're just like, how did you not? What? Okay, but they're also going through 8 billion things, and so it's without wanting to make excuses for them, it's understandable how things get overlooked and there's crap happens.
Yeah,
I almost caught myself there from demonetizing you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
Shall we do the thing?
I am set to go.
I'm down to do the thing.
Okie dokie. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Ragnamod.
Yo, chat. Yo. Hey, Smilers.
How's everybody doing?
That was funny because it's like we've been talking for several minutes before starting the recording, and it was like as soon as you started the recording, then you went like semi-robot. Like not enough. We have to like we can keep going and stuff, but it was just like just enough like artifacting that I was like perfect.
Pete, was I roboting?
Perfect.
Oh, you were talking about roboting. Oh, you were talking
he's
about roboting like connection. I thought you was talking about robot like you just nailed out that intro like it was nothing.
Well, that's actually true.
Which one was it? A little bit of both? Or Pete, did you get the tech issue?
I have not gotten any tech issues over here.
Okay.
It's
okay.
Which is why I thought Zine was talking about your tone of voice, not connection to the Discord.
You just
it's been storming real big today, so I was like, oh, maybe something's not working properly. Anyway, hopefully it's all right.
Was that intentional or
what?
Sorry, there was a little blip in when you were explaining about the storm, and I thought you were doing it intentionally.
No. Okay. So
I did hear the hardware on that one.
It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're good.
Oh no.
California storms.
I guess it's when I was talking to the bank, you know, they're in Utah, and I was like, you know, how's things back in the homeland? And he's like, oh, it's raining a lot. And I was like, son of a, like that's why I left. Like there was no. Now you're okay, fine, but I'm happy to hear they're getting rain.
Well, you got to basically ensure that everything goes well weather-wise. You know, you leave, and then it gets what it needs. So you did everyone a favor, I guess.
Kind of like how everyone really should like subscribe to my portfolio traits and just always do the opposite. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to make some money, just watch me be. You know, just it's like, are you familiar with the inverse Kramer?
Yep, absolutely.
So, oh my goodness, I got.
But does that mean you follow Kramer?
No.
Okay. It is kind of remarkable how wrong his calls often are.
But he said Meta was going to do so well.
No.
So I got all when I needed the Ethereum ingots. I got a bunch of the dungeon bees because they're supposed to pull their loot from the ice and fire to try and get some of those. Eventually, I gave up on them and just went and found my own dragons using that pendant.
I know, Becky. I lived in LA.
And we got our first chest, and I was like, neat.
Oh, really?
And I opened it up, and it's empty.
Oh.
No way.
I was like, yeah. Oh.
So
how much would normally be in the chests?
What's that?
How much would normally be in the chests?
It can be from 0 to like 11, I think, somewhere around there. So something about it just didn't link right. I mean, I could easily see that being something that they're like, yeah, we'll set this up, and then no one ever tested it because it's a rare chance and not many people use it. So it could be broken. It could just be any number of things. But yeah, I was like, neat, open, never mind.
I have 4 out of 8 of the final star pizza slices.
Is that all we have from the Go? Did you use all the Go in the
That is
storage?
basically all the Go, yes. We need to get double the Go. Double the
Here
Go.
We go.
Boys, how much time in the bottle do we all have?
I am at 3.7 quintillion, and we basically just need to double that in order to get all the final star shards.
All right, how do we double bad amount EMC in an hour?
Well, so I mean, one thing would be if we make another one of the EMC maker duplicator dongers.
I love those dongers.
You love those dongers? Yes.
The EMC dongers.
A good donger is really invaluable.
It actually definitely is. Wait, what is? Okay, what are we missing? What have we lost? We missed legendary dimensional.
Blood on an altar.
We missed the dimensional essence, which we have 4.9 million dimensional shard ores. Do we have a way to automatically autocraft the dimensional shards from the dimensional shard ore by any chance?
Yes.
Okay. Because, yeah, that's what our current limiting factor is.
I am... So, What is it you need to? Hang on. What is it you're wanting?
That is a creepy chest to open.
You
I'll
want
get back here,
dimensional
fine.
shards out of
I just lived in 2 different places in LA, and both of them
Yes, so
had
that I can
flooding
make
issues.
the dimensional, whatever the ingredient is for the creative essence, the legendary dimensional essence, the stuff that you throw in the create thing that just mixes up and, does the stuff.
Oh, the cake baking. Yeah.
Yeah. The baking
Okay.
the cake.
Yeah.
It does not have an EMC value,
I can make all this work beautifully.
Okay. Yeah, we basically need to always keep the creative essence running if at all possible.
Okay, so you're just needing the ultimately you want dimensional ore, right?
No, the legendary dimensional
essence. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, Jordan probably wouldn't like it if I snagged this from him.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm wondering if I should make... Are you liking having that creative energy cell on top of the draconic fusion crafting? Because if so, you could live without it?
Oh, yeah. No, like, it was running fine before. Like, it speeds things up, and that's neat, but it wasn't like, I need this.
It was just because I made 4 of them, and they were all going to go into the multi-armor, but if I made one more, then we could have one that's just kind of chilling as a power supply for us. So it just depends if we are interested. If you want it cool,
but it speeds things up. That's always nice, but it doesn't need to be there.
Well, let's see. Energy cell nitro. Oh, did I not do? Maybe I will try to do one more because it was a cool thing. It was a cool thing.
This one. It was, in fact, pretty cool.
It is known that it was, in fact, pretty cool.
I was there, and it was very cool.
Let's go.
On this day, I thought it was cool. Nice. Okay, so I need now... Exporter...
It is crazy to just be able to click and one touch a sphere of all things. All that work truly paying off. You love to see it. You really do.
It was effort, but worth it. I think.
You got it done in the end.
The creative capacitor, on the other hand, not so much. Hey, would it be difficult to queue up the same thing for more pet coke by any chance? We need less this time. This would just be 90 pet coke instead of the 360 or so that we needed before.
I'm not sure. Is he me or Pete?
Pete, because Pete had set that up.
I can get the pet coke online. How much did you say you needed of it?
90.
90 pet coke, not 90 blocks, right? Just 90 pet coke?
Not 90 blocks, just 90 of the individual.
Okay,
nuggets.
and you're aware we have 102 in the crafting grid currently?
Just kidding. We don't need any more. Thank you, Pete.
You are so welcome.
And you are aware that this is probably unnecessary, right?
Well, I was just making sure that you weren't adding on and needed 192 in total with that, but no, we're good.
We are all good, and that is so very exciting. It's so very exciting, truly.
I'm excited.
I might actually have everything, which, you know what, would be incredible. Oh, never mind. Are you... Oh, maybe the crafting is being occupied.
Try my hand a little
yes.
forbidden
Where did it all go?
arcanus.
Did you just use all the dimensional shards?
They are being used for something currently. Yes, that is true.
Okay. Need some to set stuff up.
I requested an autocraft for a thing, and it may have become occupado, but it should be winding down. I think.
It's all right.
Probably, most likely.
I took some to the furnace by hand.
Okay. Cool. That's exciting. My bad. Sorry about that.
No, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You do gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man, it made all this stuff. That's so epic. You know what? Actually, having everything that goes into a mega extended crafting recipe on AutoCraft means you can just do the Control Shift, click on the plus in JEI, and then it's like you get it all, and it's awesome.
It is magic. You know.
It is actually magical. I mean, AutoCrafting is essentially magical.
The problem with this is it's will pull all but one. Or I needed to pull all but one.
Okay, that's just not written right. That shit, like, okay, that's not my fault. From there, and they gotta make the arrows bigger. That one. I played the 5th.
What is the upgrade? Regulator upgrade?
Give me my nether star. Okay, good. Another one, thank you. And then dark rune. Okay, all right, we're getting there at some point. Yes. What the hell's a dark rune bag? We already have dark runes.
That wasn't.
Okay, so aquatic dragon scale.
Make
and
the armor AutoCraft.
okay, so how many aquatic dragon scale we need? What we need? 4,
boy, I don't
9,
think I can do that.
13, 15. We need 15. The aquatic dragon scale. Okay, we can do that. We could probably do. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we're able to do that. It'd be cool if we were. Let's find out if we. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pog. Sick. And then we need golden dragon. 2, 5, 8, 9. We need 9 of those. Okay, that's not that bad.
Oh
yeah, no, it's completely easy to do. Bang. Bang. Bang.
So,
oh God, I'm looking
how's
good.
everybody's vaulting going, huh?
A little better than Zine's.
What happened?
I mean, nothing. I got into a vault today and I managed to not die, so I've done a successful vault.
Nice.
But I got like 6 rooms in and went through 6 heal pots. I didn't find any golden apples, so I only have 3 heal pots left. And I did find some vault apples, so I can try and make more gapples at some point. But it's just you know, watching the others and stuff. I'm built less different or something.
Built
I don't know.
less different?
Less
more different?
interesting?
Built different?
I don't know. Yeah.
What level are you
Yeah.
at the moment?
0.
Oh,
I
right.
sorry to disappoint.
But was today your 2nd day or 3rd day on
Yeah.
since the... Okay. So yeah,
Second
you're
day.
basically coming off of your 4-hour strip mine venture and just starting vaults for the first time, basically.
Yes.
My recommendation would
understandable,
be...
then.
Oh, you can't do it. I was going to say, just like stand above mobs and farm them. If you have a bow
They-
and arrow, you could still shoot down and you get a bunch of experience to get to level 1. Once you get healing, it's like a different story.
Yeah, unfortunately, they
Yeah.
patched the pillaring that everybody did.
Yeah.
And then Zine started running faults.
Well, I had this and I realized that it was working against me a little after the fact. But my first thought was like, oh, I'll let the others go because I've got other things to do. I'll let the others go and figure out all the bugs and stuff, and I'll deal with the patch stuff. But then I realized like, typically that means that you guys get to deal with stuff while it's still, handy and nice. And then they go, oh, you're not allowed to, have fun or enjoy yourself. So we're going to fix that. And so that... apparently this doesn't work, which is sad. But anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to make my way and survive a little bit. I got a little bit of stuff done, but I was also looking at the what major mod to do and trying to figure it out because they've just completely broken create. Like,
Wait, what happened to create?
You're talking about like
just-
recipe values and stuff?
The recipe values are just
Oh, okay.
insane. It's like it costs you a pog to make a water wheel, you know? Like
What?
Season 2 vibes.
yeah. So it was there were a couple options that might make it, but I don't know. I don't see how adding a regulator to the exporter is going to help when I needed to control the import, but it doesn't look like it's importing anything anyway. So it's kind of not mattering anyway. I don't know. It's definitely importing the dimensional shards. But it could be.
Yeah, that's expensive. I would agree with you. Slightly expensive.
So were you planning on hopping on Create as your first like proper mod then? Kind of like you did in Season 2?
I mean, it's like I know it, you know, and that's helpful, but I don't know if it's really the correct choice for me or not.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I didn't want to do that. So is this actually working now, or is it not?
If you're asking about the legendary dimensional essence, that seems to be going into the system, and we are getting more.
That was me putting it by hand in.
Oh, okay, got it.
So, like, I have it automatically creating the dimensional shards. I have it automatically going into the basin. I just haven't quite figured out whether it's getting the dimensional shards out properly. Something's using them right now.
I should not have anything on the autocraft queue. I should be kind of all good. I mean, there is dimensional shards are getting crafted. It looks like that looks like your system that's going.
Am I doing something that I'm not aware of?
I don't know.
Something
is definitely pulling the legendary dimensional essence out of the system, and I don't know where they're going.
Huh. Is it the singularities? Oh, it must be the singularities because we dropped below 100.
Is there
that would be my guess.
What singularity is it that uses those?
The dimensional shard singularity.
Well, that would use the dimensional shards, but what I'm saying is the legendaries are leaving. The legendary.
Well, yeah, those are getting pumped into the creative essence, which is why we needed them.
Okay, so that's
that's as designed.
Okay, that's where I was confuzzled.
Sorry, I figured you knew that was what they were going for, so I thought something else was like getting them, and that was the issue. But anyway, yeah, we're good.
My problem is everything.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Were you planning on starting to debug that one?
Can I smelt star metal in the smeltery without everything breaking?
Sure.
Okay, I didn't know if you were just doing the autocraft situation or not. No, okay, looks good.
I have it, and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh god, is it going to auto export? Oh no, it's going to auto export, isn't it? Oh geez. Uh-oh. Never mind.
You need to turn off the a million levers.
So much for that.
You have a lot of
I
levers
have partially filled a significant amount of casting base.
I don't know how to do this. There's got to be some way.
Me right now. Okay. Well, guess I'm going to fill the rest of them. Great.
I need to pull every legendary essence out, but leave one because it takes the one to mix the others, and the importer is just grabbing them all out, and so then it stops because there isn't any for the recipe, and so I need to figure out if there's a way to have create automatically drop it down to something else or what. If I do that, does it pour down? Oh, it does. Okay. Go.
I've lost my speed throughout the series of doing that. It used to be much faster. I can't do it that fast anymore. I don't know what happened. I can't act at the same pace I used to.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Thankfully, Zim's always
Okay.
better at it than me. Anyway, so.
Hey, Pete, have you found any vault gear yet? Because I'm finding that to be a very difficult task.
I found one vault gear piece yesterday in the co-op that we ran. And then
right. Yeah.
I found one idol just at the end of my session today.
Okay.
Son of
I
a
guess we can't all be H-Bomb, who got 5 in a scav crate, I guess.
Yeah, he's just been
Dang.
shredding it on loot.
He's going crazy, bro. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work now. Do we not have any... Okay, we don't have any tables for buckets.
Jordan, you're pretty well versed in blood. Yeah?
You know, yeah, that's what they say about me.
Oh my god, it is.
Blood guy.
Would you like to come bleed up an expetrified orb for me and turn it into a eternal stella? I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but apparently I need a tier 5 blood altar with 50,000 LP.
Oh, yes. Give me a moment for this. 1 second.
Take your time, King.
Okay, so what is the input item again? Or do you have it in your inventory?
I have it in my inventory, but there's a few in there. It's the expetrified orb.
Okay.
Is this a tier 5 blood altar, or is this a lower tier?
It is a tier 5, yes. Wait, what?
Oh, it's this tier 3.
Is that correct? Hopefully that's correct. Is that... Oh, frickin' drain. Duh, idiot.
So how do you upgrade this to higher tiers?
So that's not
Is it
generating
the
words.
surrounding stuff that we need upgrading? Like the 1, 2, 3 or whatever? Or is there like a bigger thing about it that people do? Ours bloodstone brick. Yes.
No, what? Oh, God.
Blood book should have the crafting recipe. Blood book. Oh my god, there it is. Do I have a blood book?
Wait, you can just click buckets onto drains now with Tinkers?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's pretty epic.
How do I get a book?
I had no idea. I had no idea at all. Okay. Let me help you out here.
Is the wrong thing?
I am going to need to bleed. I have a need.
To bleed.
Need to bleed.
It's like Need for Speed, but just a lot of road
that
rash.
was exactly the wordplay that I was going for.
I figured
right
you
there,
were
yes.
going for something along those lines, yeah.
Okay, put your thing in.
I'll put my thing in.
Beg your
Put
pardon?
your
It's in.
yeah.
Pardon, not begged.
Wait, is this the thing that is supposed to be filled? It doesn't look like it's filling up with any.
Well, it says it
anything.
needs a tier 5, and this apparently is a tier 3?
Wait, what the frick? Something get in the way, because it was a tier 5. I'm very confused now. Huh. This is definitely a tier 5.
I believe you, if that matters at all.
Yeah, because I was making the things for one of the crafting recipes that required a tier 5. What the frick happened?
Could it be maybe some cable that was laid underneath somehow?
No. This is all just.
I've certainly dug around underneath it.
Did one of the runes get broken? Well, this is inconvenient.
Oh, wait. I think I'm looking at the
What's up?
problem.
Oh, you are looking at the problem. That is the problem. That went bye-bye
Cool.
somehow. Okay, are we tier 5? No. Okay, are there more problems?
Oh, we're
There
tier
is
5 now.
apparently
It's
more-
working!
Oh, we are. Okay, brilliant. Now it's going.
Lost to a stone brick. There we go.
This is actually cool. Now instead of it doing the hurt sound, it's just doing the shield break sound, but my shield is regenning quickly enough, and it's awesome.
Oh,
Okay,
because
so
it's
it
taking
takes a
damage
lot.
through,
I'm pricking myself. Yes.
Nice.
Huh.
And what are you using to do that? Is there a dagger?
Yeah. Can you check? Is it still filling up?
It is still filling up, yes.
Okay. Oh, God. Still filling up? Sometimes it messes up when it runs out.
Still filling up.
Okay, cool.
Nearly there. Nearly enough blood.
Okay,
10,000
cool.
more
Should be
LP,
good.
Jordan.
Yay, there we go.
Nice.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, that was done. Wow.
That was
awesome.
the prerequisite for Forbidden Darkness. The Eternal
That was the
Stella in there.
prerequisite. Got it. That's just unlocked. I thought you
Yeah.
100% did something there.
Well, I
So
did.
Cool. So cool.
I did 100% it. Because like I did all
okay,
of
got it.
that, but that was the last thing remaining. Yeah. So thank
Understood,
you
understood.
for that. I figured it because I was gonna look into blood magic, but I figured if there's any mod that you'd want to 100%, that's probably up there for you. That and astral sorcery, of course.
Yeah.
He
No,
does-
I'm
he
gonna
does
have to
love-
do. I am gonna have to do that.
He does love his astral sorcery.
It can make your gear indestructible. I feel like we took care of that at an early stage. Yeah, the annoying thing with astral sorcery is that I've done quite a bit of the challenges, but
Oh, that did.
it's just not actually, I didn't get the prereqs, and so it did a dumb.
It.
I guess I could just break the Celestial Altar maybe and then pick up the Iridescent. I don't know. Anyway.
So when it comes to the rats mod, are we locked out of 100%ing that from server issues?
That
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't. Well,
Well, the problem with the
most
rats
of
mod
them are
was-
just most of them are just making the modifiers.
Yeah, the problem with the rats mod was having multiple rat tick things going on.
Oh, the operation of the rats, not the actual items themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
See what I can ship off of that then.
Kind of fricked.
This EMC, no. That's EMCable, but that doesn't matter. That's what we have plenty of.
Ah.
Would this be, if we were obviously like minus the creative stuff, would this be the first mod pack that you guys have 100%ed together?
We've definitely 100%ed others.
No, I don't know of any mod pack that we've 100%ed.
Really?
No, we always skip some of the endpoints.
I thought we did usually, or not usually, but I thought we did on some. I thought, like, did we not on Prozone?
Oh, definitely not on Prozone, I don't think.
Oh, really?
Or there's, I mean, most mod packs have the here's goofy creative stuff that's just insane, and we are like,
what is
nah.
happening here?
Can I maybe just export both and maybe have it work? Seems way too conveniently easy.
Is it okay? Hopefully, it's a visual
That's,
glitch.
'cause that's not getting me anything.
Okay. Oh, what the frick?
So I'm not really messed with Tinker's Construct in ages,
So-
and Zine has his own setup. How would melting be done?
Let's see if we can do this.
Smeltery controller. Is this set up for melting? Because I don't know if there's another way to get nether cheese with the magma cream. Without, because Create doesn't seem to have a way to do it. It looks like it needs to be done through Tinker's Construct.
Right. Big fingers crossed here. We're doing a big creative upgrade.
Crossing every fiber of my body.
Is it working? Is it working? Oh my lord. I think it's working. Yes!
W?
Creative generator. Let's go. It worked.
So it looks like you turned off the or the legendary dimensional. Oh, I think if I put them on the end, then it does the right
I guess it
things.
uses all of those. Got it. Dang, let's go. That was the easiest step of the process by far.
So how do I get it out? Do I just... How do I obtain this then? Is it the drain then? I need a tank on the drain?
What did I do wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why. Nothing. But
Okay, I'm smelting more star metal. Hopefully that's cool that I take that out. I'm swapping the drain over to star metal.
Go right on ahead.
Okay.
It's fairly... I was going to use a supply with fluid. Okay. Interesting enough. All right. The input items can be placed on a depot under the spout. Cool. Okay. So spout can fill fluid holding items provided beneath it. Cannot.
Hey,
access that
while we're all
manually.
muted, anybody mind hammocking it up a little bit?
I got you on the hammock.
Oh, wait, what?
Hmm?
did you say
Up-
I sound like you said you're a hammock?
Apparently I messed something up.
How dare?
I double placed a bucket because I can't see anything because it's bugged. Cool.
So instead of
Oh, Zane, are you working on Create stuff at the moment?
yeah, kinda. I'm trying to
okay.
figure. I'm still working on this the Jordan problem.
Wait, the lead.
TM.
What? I thought it was fine and stuff was going into the creative.
Because I've been coaxing it along, but it keeps stopping, and so I'm trying to figure out how to keep it going. But I might have just solved it.
Is something just like busted?
Well, in the recipe it duplicates, right? So it takes one. You take one of the legendary essence, you throw it in with a dimensional shard, and you get 2 legendary essence out, right? But the importer just pulls the legendary essences out, so now you just end up with a basin full of dimensional shards with no legendary essence. So I had to come up with a method to keep one in the basin at all times. And that was complex, and I think I just figured it out. Basically, because I get 2 on the output, I take one, or instead of importing directly to RS, I pull with the pipes into a round robin. One of the round robin goes back into the upper basin, one goes into the ender chest, and I think that that's working correctly now.
Nice.
Because it's been going for a half minute.
I'd call it more dread than fascination, but, you know, maybe same thing.
We're getting those. Okay, yeah, I think it's working. So, as far as I can see, everything should be running correctly. But as I recall, like, it was hard to know whether it was working until it just suddenly did the thing, didn't it? I realize I didn't say a whole lot of words there, but I did.
I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that.
The extent, the crafting core and creating the creative essence, like, it looks like everything's here and everything's just kind of sitting. So I'm like wondering, is it working? Is it not? But it's, there's no feedback, but I know that there was like this weird like time delay before it would go off.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's working or not, and sometimes the things are buggy, but eventually it will start doing the particle effects, and if it doesn't for a while, then you know it's busted. Or missing an ingredient, I should say.
And I time and I bottled at 32K. There's a creative essence right there, but that's just saying what it's trying to make. It really doesn't feel like it's working.
Yeet.
It's got 4 of each.
Chat, what's the create thing that uses power to generate turning
Still only at 16.
forgetting the name of it, I used it multiple. I literally have it over here.
I just
Electric motor. There we go. Yeah, I ain't touching anything. Seeds thing. I'm not messing anything up. I'm just gonna build my own
I'm a
stuff.
little confused on why you're pulling to a secondary chest.
Next point.
You mean
All
Pete's
right.
buffer chest for the round robin?
Well, this isn't part of the round robin. This is just the export after the crafting core. Not
What
the
about my
buffer
chest?
Oh, this is not the creative
No.
crafting you're talking about? Okay.
Well, I am talking about creative crafting, but it's
Creative essence, sorry.
creative essence, but it is not the exporting of items, which is each uses the buffer chest. It is the import, but this just isn't working. Something is busted.
All right, creative generator number 4, coming right up. Folks, we gonna have ourselves some multi-armor today.
That sounds pretty lit.
Multi-armor
It
to
is pretty
fight a
lit,
dragon.
fam. The problem is it's only gonna be multi-armor for one of us, but we could, in theory, if the server admin enabled the duplication thing with the final star, potentially have multiple. We all get one piece, yes.
Who gets the? There's a 4th piece to go around. Is that for the audience?
Oh yeah. That is, yes. They can be with us in spirit.
Insanium gemstone block. Silly gentleman. You did not add a crafting card here. Aha. So there were some bugged visual alters that looked like they had items but didn't. And so it was not worky.
Mm.
And
Peter, you still pamsing?
I'm not pamsing, but I do have more food for you guys to eat. New food from the depths of hell.
Oh.
Molten
spicy.
cheese.
Man, I too have eaten a hot pocket.
Would you like to see the creative generator? It's very high resolution.
More of a pizza bites myself or bagel bite. Bagel bites kind of guy myself, but hot box are good too. Oh,
Yeah, pretty fancy.
No,
did they just like upload an image off of Google and throw it on a 512 by
Hey, it's
512
got
text
some.
spec?
Excuse me, it has some 3D mapping on it. Okay.
No, it does have some 3D mapping. It's just trippy to look at. I feel like I can reach into my monitor and like put my hand around the wheel.
I actually can't. You can't click it. I guess it just outputs power, but that's about it.
It looks
No
so
interface needed. It's
smooth.
just infinity power. So this is what's going to power our multi-armor.
All right.
Now the question is, so the multi-armor, when it shows up in the inventory or in JEI, it has no power, which is weird because if you're putting a thing into the multi-armor that has infinity power, why would it need to be charged?
That's an incredibly good question. You should take
This is
that up with the mod
bothering
author.
me. This is kind of bothering me.
Don't be bothered.
I may just... Okay, so Zine is working on the creative stuff. I'm going to just make a new creative or fancy crafting thing for this.
Wow. Okay.
Is this
Sorry.
No, I don't want to interrupt you because I actually have to I have to switch some stuff up in order to make the multi-armor, and I do not want to interfere with what you're doing and have to mess things up.
Realize I'm the problem. I get it.
It's 9. Okay.
All right, the system is now working somewhat improved and
Let me make this over
at
here.
maximum effort.
Cool.
I think we're going to run out of the... Yeah, we're running out of tiny antimatter pellets here in a moment, in literal
I can
moments.
make some more.
708 antimatter pellets left in the machine. You got me scared when I said we're running out. I thought you meant that we need more antimatter in general.
Tiny antimatter. I did find out that everything was broken.
That's unfortunate, truly.
In the pneumaticraft, because I'm no longer getting the heat from your reactor.
Oh, true. You're right.
I went down. I was like, "Oh, that's what's going on." Not that it was a big deal, but I was like, "What the? What? Why did all this stop?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah."
It's a good indication for when something goes wrong, you know.
Yeah. So, okay. Don't touch the legendary dimensional essence if you would in there. I can move it somewhere else if that'll bother you.
Not fun against us.
Well, I need to move this chest, so
Okay. It's like it gets annoying because it's like I need the one to duplicate, and so if something goes wrong and it does it and it uses them all, then I gotta go and like handcraft another one. So I just wanted to keep
gotcha.
Some on out of system. But okay. The creatives are generating and at a slightly perhaps improved rate than previously.
Oh, nice.
Incredible job.
And it looks like the round robin is continuing to work correctly on the dimensional things. So the dimensional ore is being processed at 2-to-1 using the mechanism enrichment machine. The exporter into the create machine knows how to automatically craft that. So whenever it runs out, it'll just automatically ask for more. That was also something that wasn't being done at the Creative Essence area. We had the exporter for the ultimate gemstone blocks, but we didn't have a crafter card in it. So once we ran out in the system that we had handmade, then it just stopped, where now it will actually craft more. That said, I don't know have any idea how much Insanium we have for that. We might run out, but we have 85.7 thousand Insanium, so hopefully we can keep it going. Certainly there's quite a few Insanium gemstone blocks in there. Does your logical sorter filter? Can I add things to this buffered chest to like? Yes,
yeah, there should be a filter for your needs.
So like I can add sand to this to keep it from crafting 8 billion of these gemstone blocks.
I think it should work that way.
So that's kind of what I'm thinking. If you take a look in the, you know what I mean? Obviously not finished, but.
So what were you trying to do with this with the gravel in here?
just keep it from continuing to craft more and more of the gemstone and fill those up, because those are pretty expensive, and we don't need 64 of all of these, right? So it'll keep 4 on hand anytime it needs, but that way it doesn't just output and fill up the rest of this thing. Does that make sense? I just don't want the gravel to go anywhere. I just want to limit it to where there's only 4 slots in this diamond chest. I guess there's a create.
I don't know if
chest
the
that I can
logistical
do
sorter
that.
can actually do that, because I think it only can sort, like it only filters things that go out into the pipes.
Yeah.
I don't think it
just
actually
gravel.
interact with the chest.
It just put the gravel out, so yeah, I wasn't sure if we could.
You can filter the gravel to not go out, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is if we can keep the gravel from leaving through it, then the rest.
oh
will
yeah,
go.
well in that case I can just have it only output insanium gemstone blocks.
Yes, perfect.
Okay,
That's
there we
exactly
go.
what we're looking for.
I thought you meant you wanted to have it like modify something in the chest itself, but I get you.
Nay. So now, oh god, yeah. So now it should sit. Hopefully, if it's working ideally, then it won't output the gravel, but it won't try and continue to craft more of the gemstone blocks until. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so right now it's only filtering the gemstone blocks. It won't output any of the gravel.
Perfect.
Cool.
That's what we're looking for. Thank you.
Yep. By the way, have you ever messed with a lightning upgrade on a cage mob spawner before? Not asking you to do it. I was wondering if like it's ever been required for any recipes that we've needed.
No, I didn't do any of the upgrades. Oh, that you add that and then it'll kill the entity. It'll be act as though it kills the entity inside
With lightning, yeah.
as if it were killed by lightning. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and it charged creeper chunk, and I was just wondering if
it sounds like the way to get it.
Yep.
It seems like the apropos. Cool. Technically, I think I can. Really only need that. There we go. So that gets us all that, and then I gotta try and figure out what the heck this Eidolon nonsense is.
I've never used this before, so this is new to me how this works. This is a hopping mob cage. I don't know if that refers to hopper. So I'm going to do what any sane person would do and put a chest underneath, assuming that that will work and not ask further questions. You know? Look how neat that looks. It's like someone did this and they knew what they were doing. While that's working, if lightning actually shoots off here, I'm going to go to the bathroom and hope I come back to 17 charged creeper pellets, whatever I needed. But we're getting things done and I'm learning mods. That's crazy. Well, it's actually insane odds.
Do we have a witch spawner of any sort?
I don't think so.
Don't think I've ever set one up, no.
Sorry. How bothersome. I need to throw a book at a witch.
Frick. You need to throw a book at a witch?
I do.
That sounds very mean.
Like it wasn't my first choice, but I need to find a witch and acquire her power by smacking her with knowledge and smacking her with writing and seeing if she will impart upon my pages her ponderings and pontifications.
So brave.
You guys mind sleeping real quick?
Sure,
I need
boss.
it to be nighttime so that I can find.
Oh, you actually do need it to be nighttime? Okay.
Oh. Witches do like nighttime.
Oh, we do not have any witch spawn eggs. Weird.
Yeah, I checked in there and I'm evaluating the book and the map, and if I find myself a dungeon that looks befouled by our presence, then I shall dive upon and investigate further. You know how our befoulment goes.
Of course. Hey, do we got an archaeologist rat chilling along anywhere here?
I think Jordan.
We do have. I'm pretty sure we do, unless it got messed up by like the bugs and stuff like that. You
Rat,
frick.
parrot. I got 2 rats.
You dirty rat. Looks like it's going daytime.
An option for a witch is we could use the villager spawn egg, and I don't know if we have anything that summons lightning, but could be an option. Why do
The
we have a ton of
Mjolnir?
mobs spawning over by the mechanism area?
The Mjolnir can cast lightning on throw.
Yeah, you could do that to a villager. Easy witches, day or night.
Jordan, mind pointing me in the direction of the archaeologist rat? If I'm not staring at one of them unknowingly.
If it was there, it would be in that house. So you might have to get is the modifier not in the system? Oh yeah, the modifier's in the system. Rat upgrade archaeologist.
Okay.
Bro, how much
Let's
power
pop
does
that
this
on a
take?
rat. Okay, let's hear your motive.
Oh, it's 1 billion. Okay. Hey! I got it! It's the most boring looking thing in the world, but it's quite powerful.
That does look powerful.
Yeah.
I can't even see it on you.
Whoa!
What?
What the heck?
Wait, is that it?
No, that's just the helmet. I gotta get the other pieces now.
Wait, he's got a boombox on! Wait, that's not
That's
boring
so
at all. I
weird.
thought it was just gonna be iron armor.
Yeah, I did too. Apparently they just didn't update the texture of the item, but yeah, when it's on you, it's interesting. It's like the same thing as the creative generator, where it's just like super high res texture for reasons. Oh yeah, let me take off the glasses. Let's see.
This dude out here looking about to be a guest star on that.
Wait, oh, hold on. Are the glasses part of? How do I disable the glasses? Am I wearing? Are they a bauble?
They're a hat? Maybe?
Wait, where did my?
You guys sound so confused.
Oh, it's a hat. You're right. You're right. Okay. Well, now I look strange. Huh.
I mean, nothing new there, really.
Ha ha. That's funny. Huh. Yeah, I feel like it was better with the glasses, potentially. There we go. Much better, much better. All right. Oh, frick. Chest plate.
I never really did
Coming
learn
right
how
up.
to get my own rat.
Oop.
Or how exactly that works. I don't believe.
Ah!
Wait. Rat king spawning. Flying Dutch rat spawning. That's probably not what I'm looking for. Don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. Rat spawn egg. So is this the whole trash pile thing and you get like a rat or something and then you give the rat cheese and then that whole deal?
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
I
Why are
can't.
you so crazy?
I can't interact with these guys.
Whoa,
They're not my
armor
rat.
bar is purple. That is wild.
They owned by Jordan, not mine.
That is crazy.
That is so wild, dude.
Far out, bro.
It is pretty super far out. I kind of want to see if we can like go check out another one of the Chaos Dragons and
Old
see
Dragon Boys.
see how it works out. Now, the crazy thing is you can actually have the Draconic thing over, like at the same time you have the multi armor. All right, what's this gonna look like?
I've laid down trash at spawn again in hopes to breed and own my own rat.
Yay! I was worried that we.
Oh, I got a 6-pack now. I got a real nice square machinery 6-pack. Oh yeah, dude.
You got an RGB lighting upgrade on that 6-pack there?
Oh yeah, it's the gamer 6-pack.
Oh yeah.
The
So looking like a
gamer
mini fridge
six-pack.
out here.
I don't know what a gamer 6-pack is, but I know that I hate that phrase already.
It's a 6-pack with RGB lighting.
I see.
Yeah, obviously.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm. What did I miss? Oh, which one did I miss? Oh, these.
So I guess are telling me that Jordan would have rat spawn eggs, but like, where would he just be keeping rat spawn eggs lying around? We have our entire storage system here.
Somewhere down here.
But where would he just be like storing just rat spawn
Wait,
eggs?
this is great. I hope that this thing lets you fly when you got full step bonus.
His backpack?
Whoa, the knockback resistance on this is 10,000%. What does that mean versus 100%? Does it mean I actually charge forward?
And
Oh
then
my
it's
god, your
not-
armor.
it's not forward.
Well, no, so that's the chaotic that's working right now. That's just the chaotic shield.
Jordan,
Let me
just so I can show you what it looks like for me, would you mind passing the armor to me real quick?
Sure.
Why are there no witches?
Oh, there's
I
energy
do
storage
think-
in this.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
properly
which is
generated.
weird because it's infused with a creative generator. So you're like, why would it need energy storage? That doesn't make sense. The pants look
Aha.
fairly white.
Here, check
Here
my
you go.
yeah,
Put
check my
those on
pants and
too.
boots.
Boots aren't ready yet.
Boots aren't ready, okay. Take a look at my health above my head.
Oh, that's a lot of armor. I see. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, they don't. I'm understanding that they don't call it multi armor for nothing.
Yeah. Wow. That's. Huh. Are you wearing any armor? Oh,
Well, this is mecha armor.
that's mecha.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's a lot more than it looked like initially.
Oh God. This
Well,
is
I'm-
like when you see those diagrams, like comparing the size of Earth to then the sun to then like Betelgeuse and then, like the super duper big stars, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I thought
I thought we were
had
big,
something. Yeah.
and then I found out that big is a relative term, all the way up
Yeah.
until multi armor.
Are
Yeah, you
I-
look
I-
good, boss. You're protected.
I take it he's Chongy boy.
Yeah, if you want to come on
Something
by,
like
take a
that.
look. It's pretty nice.
I'm very curious, but I also have wound my way quite far and don't want to lose my progress.
Have you determined that did you stick with the witch thing as opposed to going for the villager?
Threw a book at a witch and I got
Oh, you did?
chant.
Okay.
It did work. She took my book and she imparted her knowledge on it, but it was not the knowledge which I seek. And so other knowledge is required.
Got it. Strange. Okay. Once this is done, I really do hope I can fly. Otherwise, I will have basically just oofed my dragon armor into this. But yeah, no, this will be. We're going to need a Morgano test.
You didn't give me anything extra.
That'll work. That'll work. Okay.
Apparently, I don't need more. I need a chant in front of an altar. I'm confused and
I can, in fact, fly. I can run. Are you ready for a Morgana? I think I have a lot of hearts because I'm seeing heart colors I've never seen before, which is yellow, very, very dramatic yellow and green. What is yes?
He's muted currently, but he saith yes.
Okay. Well, here comes a Morgano test.
Where are you? There you
Back
are.
at home.
Yeah.
Pete, you want to go for it? Everything good?
Is that you in the armor?
This, as opposed to somebody else? Yes. Yes, it is me. Yeah.
Huh.
What? Is he trying to hit me?
Yeah. I hear him swinging.
Wait, why do you can hit me, but he can't?
All right. Do you one-shot me, Pete? Give it a try. You very well might. Oh, no.
Whoa, not even.
Nah, I don't
Wait,
know that
why
I lost
can't
any hearts.
why can't he hit me? But you can hit me. That's strange.
Out. Now.
Wait, does it hurt you? Wait, okay. What happens if I take off? I'm going to take off the Draconic.
Huh.
Huh. Oh.
Take off the helmet?
Okay. Oh, okay. That don't work. Okay. That proc the totem. Oh boy. Okay, I need to change the FOV. Oh my god. FOV effects down to 0% is very important. Okay, there we go.
Also, on the creative stuff, we are now
God.
out of the small antimatter. It's everything else is.
Why is my FOV now like super tight? This is no,
so
I guess
tight.
it's fine. I guess it's good. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, there we go. This is interesting. Everything good, Pete? You got a quiet time going on? Okay.
I'll just assume his dog is barking a lot, and we'll call it good.
I guess so. Maybe a little bit of FOV effects?
His mic died.
Oh, wait.
Oof.
How does that happen?
I've actually been having a problem, and it's driving me insane. My mouse will stop moving. Like, my buttons will still work, but I won't have, like, movement unless I pull and, disconnect and reconnect it, and that's driving me insane.
I have had that happen on a few occasions.
I'm about ready to.
Not with my current one. Not with
I'm about
my
ready to
current
take my
one,
mouse
mind
and throw it in a swimming pool and
Are you?
tweet it dramatically.
Dude, that sounds like such good content idea. Why are you doing this? I have to ship?
Pray to
Oh,
our
there we
Lord
go.
to withdraw their favor to our prayer.
There we go. Cool. That's just, it's interesting that it just, like, spontaneously did that. Huh. People are saying I should enchant my armor to make it more OP. Because, yeah, no, it's probably not powerful enough at the moment. That's true. Things have gotten so quiet all of a sudden.
No, I mean you've been just kind of talking, and I've been listening and thinking, yeah, okay, yeah. So you're doing great. You're doing great. I'm trying to figure out. This is a very different everything than I'm really have dealt with, and so I'm trying to piece together how the Eidolon works. So it's like I had to go to and give my book to a witch, have her write a dark symbol on it, and then I take this dark symbol and I build an altar, and I have to chant the dark symbol at the altar once per night in order to hopefully have the divine gods grant me additional knowledge. So that's fun.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
It's, I mean, you know, like on the one hand, it's interesting because it's like you think that you're like, man, this is a pain in the butt. On the other, they're like, at least they're doing something different with the mod. They're kind of making you do like immersive stuff. It's always interesting to me how it's like we get annoyed at stuff being the same old, and then we get annoyed at stuff being different.
That is the yeah, that is the great catch of the whole thing.
There's a quandary of it, right? Like,
yeah.
God, I'm sick of doing the same thing, but I'm gonna select that mod because I know it.
Hey, chat.
I am going to... Man, I was thinking we could do a little Chaos Dragon test, but, you know, we should probably wait for when...
So, just letting you know how things are going.
It's probably... Maybe... should we wind things down, perhaps?
I listen already, you know?
I do too, and I think the audience does.
Yeah, so...
should I plug this in on their end and say goodbye to the outro?
Chat...
I might do it.
Pete, do you want to do the outro?
Wow, that's just mean now.
Yeah, we left it.
Who can do it? Who can do it faster? This is so quick. This is so quick.
Actually, he and I were talking about how we need to have a speed competition. We'd like to sponsor.
Are you both very fast at typing?
Both of us are.
Oh, okay.
MC Pro Hosting providing a server we've been playing on. If you would like to play on your server silently or using your mics, whichever you prefer, be sure to check out the link in the description. You can save 25% off the first month. That's supposed to be too. And thank you for checking out our sponsor. Thanks for being a sponsor. Also, you can see this live as it happens, and you can see all the technical difficulties that we might encounter, all the fun things, the conversations before, the conversations after, and you already see the conversation in the middle, but still, be sure you follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/PeteZahHutt, twitch.tv/Zine, and twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. Throw a follow, costs you nothing, and there's so much more you get to see. And then if you have enjoyed the video, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already, turn on notifications, all those fun things, turn on notifications, all those fun things, and then of course, if you have any thoughts, comments, criticisms, or, you know, additional input that you wish to impart upon us, then please leave a comment so we can read that and respond and go. Anything for you guys before we go?
Have a good one, guys.
I'm waiting to see if a little confirmation from Pete.
I just heard Pete.
Have a good one, everybody. See you next episode.
The webcam mic.
Farewell.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
guys. That was wonderful. Pete, you're wonderful.
Yeah, my microphone's just not getting picked up on my computer right now, so like, hey, how you doing? I'm just using my camera.
Did anything happen? It just spontaneously stopped.
2 planets probably aligned wrong or something, I'm just assuming.
It's my fault with astral sorcery, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I forgive you. Can you buy me a new mic, though? A new computer while you're at it, too, maybe?
I was new mic, I was like, hey, maybe new computer might be pushing it a little bit.
Could you ask the stars if they have a budget?
Actually, we can. We can ask, Heckfire.
That would be nice.
Heckfire is responsible for the stars, after all.
True.
Yeah, he's who created Astral, so
It all
it
comes
all
back
ties
around.
together. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'm having a crisis of decision right now as to whether or not I want to try to run a vault so I can keep up with the Joneses on there.
We're gonna hop back on and run a vault after this.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun.
Eidolon, but
Sounds kind of Pete's about to do a silent
He's
vaulting
like,
stream.
"Good idea."
Silent speedrun vaulting stream.
Oh, you wish it would be a silent vaulting stream.
Oh, you're gonna use this mic? Let's go.
Hey, listen, when I was at my Maryland event, I streamed with a Logitech webcam mic for 3 straight days, and that is vintage right there.
Is that what you're on right now?
No, I've got it. Well, this is on my mirrorless, so I actually don't know if the sound quality is better or worse.
oh, it's terrible.
It's quite poor.
It's horrible.
Well, I'm not basing it off of anything good, mind you.
It's pretty poor.
It's not ideal.
It's just a little
But
crack.
I appreciate you being here.
I appreciate you too.
Alright, guys. Well, thanks for playing, and see you all either in the vault or on Friday.
Alright, have a good one.
Well...
Yeah, so, I think it's probably just like a restart computer type beat, because my mic is working, my preamp and processor is good, the program on my computer for my preamp and processor is recognizing the audio incoming, but Windows is frozen on the, like, there's some divide between my computer input, the program for it, RME Babyface, and Windows sound settings, like the device settings, it's just frozen on there. I could actually try one thing. Can I don't want to disable this. You guys know the little sound panel? Like the little box that comes up in Windows that is playback, recording, sounds, communication. It shows the whole list of everything, and it has like the bars on the side, and when you're talking it's like green. You know, because it has that, the visualizer. It's like, my analog on there is stuck at 3 green bars, like it's just frozen, like it's locked. I don't know if I need to restart my computer to fix that or not. I don't know what would have caused that in the first place. That's a restart. There's no way to, like, force quit an application or, like, restart an application for the sound and stuff. Why would that happen out of nowhere? That's funky. There is, but it's a lot more finicky. Could Task Manager close it so you can reopen? I don't know if Task Manager... Like, I don't know if that's a process. Is it a process? Would it be under sound? No. Where is the sound service found? Yeah, it's not a process, I'm not seeing anything here. Kill Explorer? That Explorer should... I mean... That might not be a bad shout. I doubt that's it, but... Explorer has died. Do not kill Explorer? I've killed Explorer. It is gone. It'll come back eventually. What Explorer do to you? A lot. minus key plus R into export IAC. Do a little run job. Yeah, that ain't working. Anyway. Oh, there's like a triple whammy at peaking stack and bad quality. Do you like the whispering that's happening in the game as well, sir? You gonna keep streaming? Oh. Well, that's task managing the wrong computer. Well, so now I can't launch anything because I can't run any commands because my keyboard is plugged into my gaming PC and not my streaming PC, and now my streaming PC doesn't have an Explorer. Is this part where I delete System 32? Might be a good shout. Shut up, bitch. Alright, well, I'm gonna end my stream and never talk through this camera mic ever again. I will be live tomorrow with things and stuff and such. MCL is happening at 11:30 p.m. PS or 11:30 a.m. PST, which is, I would tell you what time. My clock is not existent. So how long is that in? 16 hours from now. We got MCL happening in 16 hours.
It has been more than a year since I've seen this silly guy. PeteZahHutt, thank you for the amazing vibe. Your streams have helped me a lot during tough times.
Yeah, thank you, nice one. Appreciate that. Asim Midnight Cat, thank you very much for the prime. Tax, thank you very much for the prime. Potato 77, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed riding them out with Zine and Jordan. Always appreciate those guys. Is Zine staying on for a little bit? I can't check and see who's on. Zine is on currently. Send a little raid over Zine's way. Is there a way that I do have Chrome open? Not all is lost. Cool. Okay. So I'll send a little raid over on Zine's way. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much for kicking around and watching. Viewership and everything has been crazy over the last few days. Obviously, there's been a lot of raids and stuff, but just the amount of people who have been tuning in for the Vault Hunter stuff has been great. I appreciate that a lot. So again, 11:30 p.m. in 16 hours is going to be MCL. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Twitch Rivals, hopefully not losing. I'll try and force someone on my team to run healer, or just at least talk to them a little bit about it. But nah, I think we'll have a really fun time. And then outside of that, we'll be doing Vault Hunters. I don't know if I'm going to go live at 11:30 for MCL and then switch to Vault Hunters, or if I'm going to do Vault Hunters first, then MCL, then Vault Hunters again. I don't know what my live time is. Just follow the channel if you haven't already, and we'll make some content tomorrow and all those kinds of things. Thanks for supporting everything throughout today, and sticking around, being great. And yeah, appreciate you guys a lot. Have a good night. Be respectful of Zine, and I'll catch you guys then. Later, everybody.